States. Do you know anyone that is a scout, maybe your parent or also you're familiar with someone or your friend?
Well, it just so happens that I'm a scout myself. I'm a little bit older. I am what is called an Eagle Scout in the United States. That is the highest rank that you can get. That's the highest award you can get in the United States. I am an adult scouter, and my wife actually works for the Scouts here in the United States. But I was just excited when I heard that you were at Scout Camp. I think that is so fantastic that you're out there having fun and somebody is out there teaching you about amateur radio and the use of radio operations. It's fantastic that you're doing this. I didn't catch your name. What is your name? My name is Jeff. I see that Carlos is probably there helping you, but I did not catch your name.
Papa Uniform 4, Charlie Echo Oscar. Now, I'm talking with you with my sister. My name is Manuela, and her name is Zadora, and we are also with some other scouts. They're going to tell their names. Miguel Diaz. Hello. And we are also with some others that are helping us.
Carlos Olito.
Fernanda Roman. And we are also with another one that is called Giovanni. And we are having a camp. That's so nice to find some other people that know the Scout and that are familiar with our work. That's so nice to have this experience. Thank you.
I think that is absolutely fantastic. I am so glad that you guys are having a lot of fun out there. I wish that I was at Scout Camp myself. I've been out there quite a few times this summer. I'm an adult scouter, so I go out there and help out quite a bit. I wish I was out there so I could get you some scouts to talk to you. Unfortunately, I'm not there right now, so I can't do that. I apologize. It would be a lot of fun. I actually live only about 3 miles from one of our scout camps. It's called our aquatics camp, and it is located on Doctor's Lake, and it's all about aquatics. It's about swimming, it's about boating, it's about fishing, it's about sailing and motorboating and all that kind of stuff. It's all about the water. And our young adults down here, or should I say here in North Florida, really enjoy that. That is one of our liveliest programs. Again, I am located in Orange Park. Orange Park, if you're interested. I am in the northeast corner of the state of Florida, where Georgia and Florida meet at the beach. I'm only about 10 miles as the crow flies from the beach, and I live only about a block and a half from one of our intercoastal waterways. Anyways, I will turn it back to you, and I will let you close. I am so glad I got to talk to you. And Carlos, thank you for giving these young adults new experiences with amateur radio. That is admirable. Anyways, PU4 CEO, Papa Uniform 4, Charlie Echo Oscar. This is Whiskey Whiskey 4, Bravo Sierra Alpha. Whiskey Whiskey 4, Boy Scouts America. 73, have a great time.
Papa Uniform 4, Charlie Echo Oscar. I'm so happy to talk with you. I would really appreciate if you could give me any email address, your email address, or even your phone number to keep in touch, because I need to prove that I was talking with you to get a medal, and that would be so important to me. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Okay, that's not a problem. Carlos, are you there? PU4 CEO from WW4BSA. Carlos, are you?
Papa Uniform 4, Charlie Echo Oscar. Can you please repeat for me more slowly?
So, timeout.
Okay, not a problem. My question was, is Carlos there? Is Carlos, the amateur radio operator, is he there? Because if you look on the internet at qrz.com, qrz.com, and put in my amateur radio call sign, which is WW4BSA, you can actually find my email address, and you're more than welcome to take and email me. And in fact, I can probably get you in touch with some scouts here locally as well. That way you guys can send emails back and forth from Brazil and the state of Florida here in the United States. That's absolutely possible. And tell Carlos that I put him in my logbook. I put your call sign in my logbook, so you will have the reference there as to my call sign. I apologize if I'm speaking too fast, but I'm trying to get a lot of information to you so that you can make this work. PU4 CEO from WW4BS.
K06, JFF.
Well, good evening, Pete. This is KJ5ITK, Scott in Waco, Texas.
Kilo Oscar, si Juliet Foxtrot, Yankee Delta 1, Alpha Charlie Echo calling you over.
Out and about, heading back home, and using my M1K here in the mobile. But good to hear, Scott. How are things over there?
WW4BSA, EU7 EFX from WW4US BSA. Go ahead.
You too as well, Pete. Things are good. Had a long day today. The building I work in is about 12 stories. Probably around 150 foot tall or so, and probably sitting on one of the highest elevations in Waco. I got permission to put a repeater and duplexer antenna and so forth up there for DMR, and so we spent all day today doing that. Unfortunately, the repeater was not talking to the board we had on it, and so after all day, we took the repeater out, computer, and so forth, and taking it back to the fellow we got everything from to see if he can get it working. But eventually, we'll get there. Back to you, Pete.
Anyways, my operating mode here is I'm working on a CJ26 on a ComJot radio, which is actually directly connected to the internet. I'm not doing any RF with this. It's a what's called radio over IP. So just a little info there. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and put you in QRZ. I've got you 5-9 at my station here, and I will go ahead and clear with you, Jufel, after your final. You take care of yourself. God bless you and your family there. EU7 EFX from WW4 Bravo Sierra Alpha 70.
Thank you again so much, my friend Jeff. WW4 BSA EU7 FX. Okay. So I just want you to know, my friend, just I really idearecords.com for this contact, okay? 0226 for this contact, UTC time. 0226 for this contact. Okay, 70 centimeters DMR. QRZ.com for your boat star for me. Thank you again, Jeff, and hope to catch you soon. This is Group Worldwide 91, and greetings to you, to your family circle, and have a safe day. And good evening and good morning here in the Philippines. DU7FX, I'll be clear, 73 all around. Over. Go. And I brought him into the tower and into the building, and he just checked his equipment, but he's not interested in linking them at all, and there's just never any traffic on them, and it's just kind of sad. But no, it would be good to have DMR here in Waco, and it's already supposed to be programmed on the 3100, so we'll be everybody will be able to hit 3100 off of it.
7 Echo Foxtrot X-Ray. This is Victor Romeo 2 with Lima Papa. QSL?
No, that's awesome. That's pretty awesome, man. Yeah, no, we, like, back where I live, we got a lot of repeaters, analog. Oh, forget it. Nobody uses them, man. It's like, oh my God. I mean, great machines, strong and powerful repeaters, and they're dead, like you said. Just, crickets, radio silence. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's good, man. That's awesome. That is awesome. What kind of repeater is it, Scott?
I will send you my QSL card through email and QRZ.
Oh, thank you so much, my friend. Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa, DSL-NFX from Philippines. Okay? Thank you, and I will add you on the QRZ.com for this contact. Okay? And I hope you can give me your gold star for me as confirmation. By the way, what's your name, my friend? Back to you.
He and another ham met me up there today. We have a big group that has breakfast every Saturday morning, so we had breakfast this morning, and the three of us, or actually four of us initially, went to the building and started hauling everything up there, and he told me, but I can't remember what the brand name of the repeater was. I'm sorry, I should remember, but I can't. I am kind of wore out. It's been a long day today, especially the roof. Let me give this thing a break.
I had my log here, so I have to check. So your call sign is so familiar to me. Anyway, thank you, Lance, for the contact. The U7FA from Philippines, and thank you for the QSL card, or something like you sent it for me. So I'll just wait. Thank you. The U7FA from Philippines. So I'll be clear. Yeah, well, it was hot today here. I'm in Jersey now, so it's been hot. It's been hot, but nothing major there. Nothing major. This is Kilo Alpha 2 Uniform Oscar Zulu Mobile. And, I was just curious if it was a Motorola or whatever, But that's a great thing you're doing there, Scott. Great thing, QSL.
On the building now, they have a huge footprint. I mean, a tremendous footprint. It's unbelievable. So, but this thing's gonna have the same footprint. So, they're probably about 25-30 miles from us. There's a DMR repeater, but nobody around here could really hit it. I certainly can't, even from a mobile, from my house. But those repeaters that are on top of the building now, I can hit them from I'm about 12, 13 miles from the building, but I can hit them from my house on a handy talkie anytime, any day. So it's going to be good. It's going to be really good.
Grabs here, and it's a pleasure to meet you. I will send you my digital QSL card and wish you all the best, my friend.
Jacob emailed me. I know you got that reflector set up. He gave it to me, and he gave me something else for the Brandmeister. I think. Yeah, I got it in my email, actually. I got to plug it in my M1KE and on my other radio. Oh, yeah. Very good there. Very good. Indeed.
Yep. Hey, I was going to ask you, did any of your departments or people from your agency help over there on that, with the search and rescue there and all that stuff? I'm sure, you probably did send people there, but just wondering, see what's up.
Yeah.
But I just attended their annual picnic here on the repeat group in Magnolia. I'm currently hanging out there since they're permanent as
probably the closest area that was affected to us is probably 2.5 hours away, and so no, we didn't send anybody. Of course, you know how those things go. You get an abundance of people coming in and wanting to help, and so everything I was gathering, they had plenty of help, and they were starting to direct people to oh goodness gracious, it's been a long day, I'm exhausted. What's the group that has always over 100 years probably been there to help out in disaster times like that, but they were directing everybody to come in to them so they could kind of coordinate. Like I said, you know how that stuff goes. You get a lot of people coming in, and things just start getting kind of chaotic really fast.
Time's about 10:40 in the evening. Excuse me, and it's a nice quiet evening. Back to you.
It does. Yep. Oh, yeah. Understandable there. Understandable. Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah. Wow. But have you heard anybody? I haven't heard anybody. Well, maybe I've been off, too, so I haven't heard anybody earlier. But anyway. Have you heard anybody out here today, Scott?
Good morning here, and good evening to my U.S. friends, and pleasure to meet you too. Best wishes from Hong Kong to U.S., and wish you have a nice weekend.
Repeater tuned in going to be tuned in to 3100, and we were actually hearing traffic through the repeater on 3100, but it was not allowing us to transmit into it, and so I think that, like I said, the repeater, the internals of the repeater, and it was not a Motorola. I can't remember the name brand of it, but the repeater was not talking to the board, and things just weren't driving, and so anyway, but I did hear people on and off in 3100 today.
And verifying on your conditions out there. Sounds like you had a pretty good evening. A lot of activities.
QSL on that, yeah. Yeah, I've been bouncing around CY here and there. And that's what I'm using right now. I'm using my M1KE and the mobile, tethering it to my phone there. So. But all is well, all is good. Heading back home, and just had a late dinner there, and little odds and ends there. Got to take care of, but heading back to the QTH, that's all. And that's about it there, Scott. Is it hot over there right now?
For Saturday, back to you, DJ K6NCQ. Well, don't move here. It's not nice. No, not at all. No sunshine.
Yes, sir. It is starting to warm up here. We've actually had a pretty mild summer so far. Typically July is just like over 100 day after day after day after day, and I don't think we've broke 100 yet. So it's been a pretty mild summer, but it's still hot. I'm sure it was in the mid-90s today. I don't think I ever looked to see what the temperature was, but 82 right now. So, I remember days, though, this time of year where you wake up in the morning and it's almost 90 degrees. You leave the house at 6 o'clock in the morning. So, no, we've had pretty mild winter, or summer. I'm sorry, pretty mild summer.
This time of year.
That's right.
Very fine. Well, you got a good signal coming in. You got a little bit of
QS on that, man. Yeah. I mean, it gets hot up here sometimes in Jersey. Depends. And, yeah, these last couple of days have been hot. And they'll continue to be hot, but it's all good. All good there, Scott. Anyway, I'm pulling up to my house here, Scott. I'll be on the side there. I'll be pulling here to my garage and get upstairs there. Pleasure talking to you. Appreciate the chat and the company there on my way home here. This is Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Oscar Zulu. I'll say 73, Scott. Talk to you later.
A2ULZ, 73 YouTube feed, and yeah, the pleasure was all mine. I'm really appreciative. We'll talk to you later. KJ Cloud, ITK, I'll be cool.
Enough to really fit in to one of the receivers. I don't have the border pulled up, but yeah, the system is very excellent.
Good evening, everyone.
I'm switching to a different repeater.
DTF. Copy that, Karsten. Like I said, it's a pleasure to talk to you. It's always amazed me how late at night when I go on and talk to people, it's even later over there in Europe, and it's always a wonder that we're still awake talking to people at 2 o'clock in the morning, 11 o'clock at night, 4 in the morning. You know, most people are asleep. We're not. So it says something about how we enjoy the hobby, that we actually go on at these really inconvenient times. Back to you. People were talking in the background. I couldn't figure it out. I just sat back down here beside the radio. I had to take a little walk and take some meditation before I get ready for bed. And it freaks me out a little bit. I don't know, maybe the aliens are trying to reach us.
And really at the moment we have rain. It's raining 2C3 WTF. This is Delta Oscar 10 Oscar Whiskey. If you're on nothing.
DTF, copy that, Carlson. Well, listen, I don't want to tie up 91 too much, but I will say 73 and have a good evening. And we'll catch you down the line another time. And enjoy your Sunday. Best wishes to you, KC3, DTF clear. I came on and I'm like, nope, somebody's warning me.
And I wish you all the best and take care. 73, KC3, WTF, Delta Ocean 1, you also Whiskey.
We'll get some kind of snack there, and we'll see who's out here in a few minutes. KO6, yes, we'll get you back later. 73.
2081.
He's calling.
This is KM6DXX. Yeah, it appears that it came from Indonesia. YD1 ACE was the call.
This is BK2 TVR requesting a radio check, running through mobile phone. Over.
VK2 TVR, Mike 7, Sierra Vector, India responding. Yeah, give us a good Q5 signal into Scotland, over. Clear signal. Back to you.
This is BK2 TVR. Thank you very much, guys, especially the one in Scotland. Yeah, I'm in Australia, in Sydney, and yeah, the time here at the moment is just around lunchtime, 12:47 p.m. Thank you very much. I'm just testing it through the hotspot through the mobile phone on the
for the mobile phones hotspot seems to be working well. Thank you very much. Delta Oscar 1, Zulu Oscar Whiskey. Delta Oscar 1, Zulu Oscar Whiskey. Es ruft Delta November 9 Tango Mike India.
Ja, einen wunderschönen guten Morgen, Thomas. Hier ist Delta Oscar 1, Zulu Oscar Whiskey. Wahrscheinlich kannst du auch nicht schlafen.
Wie kannst du mich aufnehmen? Klappt das oder ist das abgehakt? Du hast sie teilweise so abgehakt, dann können auch an meinem Internet liegen. Wie bin ich denn aufnehmbar bei dir? Or WBQ Modern 3100.
Ja, und heute so auf 5.9 Vorschlag, aber gut, ist halt digital. Also nicht abgehackt, kein Schrauben drin, keine digitale Verwechslung. Alles super.
Okay, dann bin ich ja beruhigt. Ja, Carsten, du bist aus dem Ruhrgebiet, richtig? Ich bin hier ungefähr 60 Kilometer südlich von Hannover. Kannst du auch nicht mehr schaffen, ne? Hi. Good afternoon, Scott. First person here is Robert. We're located in Whiteville, North Carolina, about 45 miles southwest of the port city of Wilmington, North Carolina.
But I understand it's a beautiful state. I probably, well, if you've been following news and whatnot over the last 20 years, you probably know where Waco is. Not only that, well, what do they call Magnolia, or the folks that done the TV shows about remodeling houses and so on and all that. You've probably seen that or heard about it anyway.
Tango Mike India, Delta November 9, Tango Mike India. Thomas, kannst du mich noch aufnehmen?
We're out in the country a little bit. Not as deep as I'd like to be in the country, but we're there. And but I tell you, man, it's been blistering hot here the last few days, and I think tomorrow's supposed to be worse. But anyway, other than that, the weather's pretty decent year round. Not too cold and not too hot, except for on certain occasions. But what part of Texas did you say, sir?
An deiner schlechten Internetverbindung liegen. Ja, ich sagte, 60 Kilometer südlich von Hannover habe ich auch mal gesehen, in Goslar.
Austin and the DFW area.
Ja, das ist hier um die Ecke von mir. Ja. Schöne alte Stadt. Was hat dich da rausgetrieben? Beruflich? Die Liebe? There and see them and spend a week or so down there. So yeah, we spent some time down in that area.
Ich will auch nicht lange blockieren. Ich wünsche dir ja, einen angenehmen Sonntag, schönes Wochenende, 71. Vielleicht hört man sich mal wieder.
Weather. We've actually had a pretty mild summer this year. Typically July is just over 100 degrees day after day after day after day, but I don't think we've hit 100 yet. I think today might have been around 95 or so, but it's been a pretty mild summer here. I mean, it's still hot, don't get me wrong, but not near like it usually is in July. So we're kind of enjoying it. And of course, we had all these storms that came in that devastated, you know, further south from where I'm at in the hill country, and a lot of devastation down there, and lot of tragedy down there. But yeah, it's been a mild summer.
Sierra Papa 9 Foxtrot Lima from Poland. It's about 11 o'clock here at night, and it is still 87 degrees and feels like 96 outside. So, yeah, it's cooled down a little bit today. Sierra Papa 9 Foxtrot Lima. Sierra Papa 9 Foxtrot Lima. Jest też ma 9 Cargo Makinia. Dzień dobry, my friend in Poland.
This time of night, and yeah, it's about 10 or 5 minutes or so till 10 here, and about 2 hours past my normal bedtime. I'm gonna give it a break.
Hey, Roger that. Yeah, we had a house full here this afternoon. We had of all days, we had a cookout this afternoon. Finally got that wound up about 8:30, 9 o'clock. Just got everything cleaned up, kind of kicked back and kind of wind down a little bit. And I hadn't been on DMR in a while. Hadn't even talked on it. Decided to turn it on, and I think that was you I heard a while ago talking to a gentleman, and so we were just checking the equipment, make sure everything's working out good, and your sounding choice over here in the Carolinas.
One we have here in Waco, but things just wasn't jiving today, so we had to pull the repeater and take it back down to do some more diagnostics and stuff on it, but it's been a long day, man, a long day. We've been at it all day long, and on the roof there for probably about a couple hours, I guess, getting the antenna and everything out there and coax and all. But yeah, I'm typically in bed by 8 o'clock, but I didn't get home till nearly 8 o'clock, so I had supper late and just sitting there trying to wind down now.
Yeah, Roger that. I tell you, Monday through Friday, between working and the time I get home in this heat, I'm about 9 o'clock's about my bedtime. But we got some free time tonight, and I was kicking back, and yeah, a buddy of mine just got our local repeater up and running. It'd been down for a little while, but he got it back up and running this week, and doing a fine job. So kudos to him. So yeah, we're just kicking back. We got a live feed of a local pier down here on the beach at Surf City, watching them fish off the pier. Don't look like they're having much luck, but it looks like they're having fun trying, Roger.
Gotcha. VE3 FLO.
Yeah, Roger that. Man, I've got some grandkids that are down on the coast right now with their parents and down in the Gulf of America. But we've been getting periodic pictures and videos and whatnot from them down there, and my wife and I have enjoyed watching those. Watching the little grandkids run around chasing crabs on the beach at night and so forth. So it's been fun watching them this week.
Okay, triple on UHF.
Sure, 8:55 Lima, Tango Fondo, Night 7, Sierra, Victor, India. Go ahead.
Very stationary in Hawaii for a few years. But I don't know, man. The older I get, the less I care for the beach area. All that sun, sand, crowd. The older I get, the mountains are sounding better and better.
But you're sounding good coming in to Talk Group 91 tonight, or where you are. I'm sure it's early in the morning. QSL?
Whiskey 7 Hotel. And you have 6-0 Union, is that correct?
Well, the end here in Scotland. Cold, wet and rainy. Just the way we like it there. Hi. That's one thing about DMR. At least you can use it in a thunderstorm, like you.
Like Cozumel, different places. I did some scuba diving years ago, and I love the crystal clear water, and you know, as far as scuba diving or snorkeling or whatever. No, I'm all about the mountains, man. When I go to the mountains, I just feel. I've told people before that I know it's hard to understand, but I just feel the relaxation first few days I'm in the mountains just going through my body. I can feel it in my bones. I don't know what it is, but I love the mountains. Love the mountains. So I'd always said that when I retired I was going to find me a place in one of the mountains, but then all these grandkids came along, and I don't know if I'll ever get away from here. The grandkids are around.
What's going on? I'm just on my break here for out seeing who's out and about on the radio. Right?
Good luck with that.
We haven't made it to the stage of the grandkids yet. It probably won't be much longer, but yeah, I told my wife here, I said, it wouldn't take much for me to pack up and let's just go ahead and move on up there. And it's not that far of a drive, you know, but Mama Bear, she ain't going to leave the coast too far, you know, so for right now, we're going to probably sit here on the coastal area, and we'll make a trip once, twice a year up there to see what's going on. But yeah, I know what you're saying about them getting up there in the mountains. It's just, I don't know, man. No phones, no traffic, no people. It's just a whole different world up in that area.
This is K7 WSD, looking for a signal check. You've got a great signal.
Well, I got signal to UHF. It's very good performance. I've noticed that. Everybody's noticed the UHF on this system seems to outperform.
So, in Angel Fire, New Mexico, and they had a place up about 10,000 feet. It backed up to the National Forest, and you could take your ATVs, UTVs back into the National Forest, and we elk hunted up there every year for many, many years, and man, in the summertime we'd head up there and spend a week or two, and the temperature was always just super, super nice, especially up, on top of the mountain where he was at 10,000 feet. Like I said, I came back every trip going up there, just came back super, super relaxed and just enjoying life. And but as he got older, the altitude started messing with his blood pressure, and he eventually sold that place. He had about 35 acres there on top of that mountain. They're on the east side of the valley. This was on the east side. The ski slopes were on the west side, but he was on the east side. It was just a beautiful, beautiful place.
Cool. I'm probably going to let you go now and get back at it here. So with that, I guess I'll call it 7-3 on your final bid. EP 3K50.
This was with a gentleman a few months ago, probably more than that, 6-8 months ago. His name's Mike. Met him I was doing HF one afternoon. And anyway, he lives up in New Mexico, up in the mountains, and he's up at about 10,000 feet. And I'm not going to say he's off the grid, but he's very well self-contained. And man, I tell you, he painted a beautiful picture up there. It sounds really nice.
Yeah, E3PFU, E3SO. E3PFU, sure. Just tinkering around here, trying to get the SR radio. I got the Pi running, but I can't get it to connect the radio to the Pi as I listen.
But yeah, that place, man, it was just unbelievable. Me and a buddy would always go up there every year, and we'd trailer our Harleys up there, and we'd elk hunt for a week in September, and then we'd ride out to a rally over in Durango, Colorado on our bikes, and then ride up, all through Colorado and stuff on our bikes, and it was just amazing, amazing time. And But I probably should still go back there. I still have a bike. I probably should still go back there just to ride. But my dad's having his place there was sure convenient back then. But we could still do it for sure. But just hadn't done it in years. He probably sold that place probably about, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago.
Victor Echo 2 Whiskey Echo 0, listening car group 91. Victor Echo 2 Whiskey Echo 0, listening car group 91.
Search for 2 missing people, KG5YCU. A lot of travel in the Southeast and West Coast and Pacific, stuff like that. And I'm going to tell you, man, out of all the United States that I've been to, what I have been to, Arizona would be my pick. It had lakes, desert, mountains. Didn't have no beach, but it had everything else, and the weather was good there. I enjoyed the weather by the time I was there. So Texas, I like Texas, man, but to drive through Texas from the east to the west or west to the east, that's a 2-day drive by itself, right?
PEB from WW4 BSF.
Okay, I'm going to try again. Does this transmission sound a little better? How do I sound on your end there? Back to you, sir.
Or any direction you go, it's a pretty good trip. But yeah, there's a few places here in Texas that we used to ride our bikes down to that kind of remind you of being it's down in the hill country, but kind of reminds you of being in the mountains a little bit. And I was actually on a motorcycle trip there one time, and one of the first times we went to this area, and we came through this area where there was a bunch of kangaroos. They were all in a high fence, so they might have had other animals there, but I don't know why a kangaroo would need to be in a high fence, but maybe they can jump that high. I don't know, but yeah, a whole pasture full of kangaroos. We pulled our bikes off the side of the road and got out and took pictures of all these kangaroos out in Texas. It was quite an interesting sight.
Before Bravo Sierra Alpha 73 is to you also, sir. Sure, you can put me in QRZ. You'll find me on the QRZ page, and you can also find my email address. You're welcome to email me anytime. Just remind me who you are, and I will respond. All right, sir. Will you stay safe and enjoy the rest of your night and try to stay out of this crazy heat? I think we're probably going to be in another heat advisory tomorrow. This is November 3 Tango for Bravo. I'm standing by and listening.
We came over this hill and dropped down in this valley, and it was a replica. I understand it's almost an exact replica of Stonehenge out in this pasture, and they had a little walking path. You could, get out off the motorcycle or your vehicle or whatever and walk out to it and check it out. But it was supposed to be like an exact replica of Stonehenge, and that was near oh, goodness gracious. One of the areas that just recently got affected by all the flooding and stuff down there. I keep wanting to say Fredericksburg, but it's not. It's, it'll come to me here in a minute. But yeah, it's just beautiful, beautiful country down there.
I might be able to get one out that way. I know people out that way there. I could probably know how to set up a tower. Good morning from Scotland. Michael, back to you.
It's the lighthouse at Long Point. I don't know if you could possibly shake anybody up to say, hey, what do you think of this? Would you let us do it?
Many greats to you to Scotland. Excuse me, my friend, my English is not so good. It's very good. I hope you can understand me. Mike, back to you. This property.
Yes, we are returning. No problem. The name here is Neil, November Echo Alpha Lima. I'm presently sitting just outside of Edinburgh. You give me a good Q5 signal. And I can assure you, your English is much better than my German. Mein Deutsch is nicht sehr gut. Microphone back to you.
29 miles. I know some people talk about
horses and law enforcement. I've grown up with horses my entire life. My stepdad bred 4 horses and bred some racing stock and rodeo stock horses, and I grew up breaking horses and I'm 56 years old now, but I just recently got rid of the last few horses I had just a few years ago. They're just getting too old and fool with them anymore. But and I've been in law enforcement for 35 years now. So you just mentioned 2 things that has been part of my life for a long time.
The Amateur Radio Club 01. We can send over B-roll. It's okay. Hired with him. He was actually one of the how it was called back then, K9 handlers or whatever. But I remember he had two Dobermans that we worked with. It was his partners, and when he retired, the dogs went with him. They were nice enough to let the dogs go with him. So and they traveled wherever he went. They went. So yeah, that was pretty cool. And them horses though, that's a big job, man. That ain't like, you know, having some puppies or dogs at home. Them horses, that's a full-time job. Yeah. On this day, I wish you the best. Many greats here from Hanover to you, my friend, to Scotland.
Life and it took me a long time to get away from it, but it's just been part of my life, my entire life, and since I was a little bitty boy. But I rodeo and stuff growing up, and just, you know, it was tough to get rid of them, but just got to where nobody fooled with them anymore. And actually, I got rid of them. I actually got some relatives that got a dairy with probably over 1,000 acres, and we just turned them loose on that dairy, and they can just live out the rest of their life there, just enjoying life the best they can. So, but yeah, the dogs, I was over our canine unit for a number of years, and we do the same thing. When we retire our dogs, we allow the handler to, you know, keep the dogs, and you know, that's just what should be done everywhere. And of course, you probably know from your relatives that those dogs are, you know, can be anywhere from $20,000 to $30,000. But yeah, it's a good idea to leave them with their handlers when they retire.
Here is 77 kilometers, so the near one would be probably a more stable bet.
Good to meet you, sir. My name is Arturo, and I am in Chicago, Illinois, in the U.S. It is currently, what time? 22:11 here in Chicago, and we've got about 80 degrees outside Fahrenheit, so about 27 around there Celsius. And I will back to you. MM7SBI, this is Whiskey 9 Tango Romeo Oscar.
KI6 station, this is KJ5JOD. How's it going?
I've got 2 police dogs here. One's a retired dog. She's about 9 years old now and still getting along pretty good. But, you know, the big dogs, they don't have a long lifespan, so my wife and I, you know, started trying to prepare ourselves for her, you know, her end of life. But now I've got a younger one. That is kind of a funny story. I'll give it a break here for a second.
Your transmission. I was actually in Edinburgh back in the last time was a long time ago, back in the 80s, late 80s. Had a great time. It was, I think, April. It's still pretty chilly, so I don't think it ever changes that much through the year. But I do remember, and I went up to St. Andrews and Points North, but yeah, beautiful countryside as well. So yeah, I'm a little familiar with that area. Just haven't been there in a very long time. But in any case, I'll throw it back over to you. I'm M7 SVI, this is W9 PRO.
Dogs. You know, one of them's poodle, half poodle and half Maltese or something. I don't remember. But you know, we got a couple of others that are half Maltese and half Yorkshire Terriers, and actually I call them designer dogs or cuckoo dogs. But they're great dogs. We love them. And of course they're little bitty dogs. They're a lot easier to handle and maintain. But yeah, we're dog poor. We got 5 dogs here.
We're going to drop them down and redo them and put them on our channel temporarily.
And around the world, that's great. Well, I'm not going to hold up 91 for very long, but Neil, it was really great talking to you. Hope you have a great day today, great Sunday, and wish the best for you and your family. And I will say 73s, and I hope to catch you, down the line at some point. I'll log into QRZ as well. If you could do the same, that would be fantastic. And again, 73s, and I'll be clear on your final. This is, MM7SG, this is W9TRO.
Hopefully I can get the thing programmed. Hopefully it won't take way too long, because I got it in UHF so that I can use it for GMRS and ham radio, analog and digital.
Dog as much, but so they cooperate and do what they're supposed to do. But yeah, those 3 little cuckoo dogs, they are spoiled rotten.
Those VHF, UHF, and that came with 3 batteries, antenna, a bunch of other stuff, and that. Because a lot of the emergency stuff now is going D-Star, unfortunately. But the price was right. Now, different guys got the exact same radio, no extra stuff, and selling it for the same price I paid for mine with all the extra stuff in that. So, no, it's an older one, but it's like brand new.
We had several QSOs on the DMR Brandmeister Talk Group 91. I got to tell you, man. You know what? DMR, it always affords me a way to talk around the world when the HF single sideband, when that doesn't work. I will tell you, sir, I just wanted to pop in and say hello. Yeah, my name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. My location is El Paso, Illinois, USA, and Neil, I am approximately 120 miles southwest of where Ontario is, and I am also approximately 40 miles east of Peoria, Illinois. I just want to reach out to you, sir, offer you the right hand of friendship, and say that it's been a while since we've spoken, but I have not forgotten you, sir. I will tell you that my temperature here is 26 degrees centigrade or Celsius, as it were. 79 degrees right now. It got up to 86 degrees, which would put it up there, probably about a little bit more than 30 Celsius. But I got to tell you, man, I'm looking at a 94% humidity. And I will tell you that the shack here is not air conditioned. Kind of stinks. I will tell you that I got a window up here so that I'm not going to suffocate. But I wanted to get out there and share the right hand of fellowship from El Paso, Illinois, Woodford County with the world. Neil, I don't want to hold it, sir, as we have had several QSOs. I will tell you, Mr. Neil, that I am still using the Bullfang 1701, and I am accessing the Morton, Illinois PALS, that is PALS, the Morton, Illinois PALS DMR repeater system. I will tell you, sir, that I don't want to hold it. I'm very, very pleased to hear you, my friend. I'm glad that you're still talking to the world. Gee, imagine that, a ham radio operator talking to like-minded individuals around the world. Back to you, Mr. Neil, N9WFT.
That's their go-to. When they want attention, they go grab that, and that's their fetch toy. So, yeah, we're all familiar with those.
And just amazing who has on this thing tonight. Okay, well, we'll hold it. I'll give you a 7-3 and hopefully catch you again. 7-3 from Scotland.
There's the triac in the lake. I'm sure they'll work fairly close by. I was wondering, can you get 100 feet of water between them?
And your family best regards, N9WFT clear and listening talk group 91.
Is it like 25 feet or something like that underwater?
Have that toy and whatnot. I'll tell you a funny story. I had a little terrier dog that I trained to. My dad and I are both bow hunters, and if you know anything about bow hunting, you want
TQT, also known as Chris K, in the evening here. A little bit like Tim R in the morning. Chris, man, I'm really glad you gave me a shout out here. Everything is good. Man, I'm telling you, brother, I'm about a little bit, I know I'm a lot of it ready for a reprieve here. There's a little heat dome or whatever we got. Good Lord, I never thought that I would be microwaved alive. Man, how is it up there, man? How are you doing? KC1TQT N9WFT, back to you, sir.
I said, I'm just checking all the stuff coming in from around the world. So they got China, South Korea. It's interesting how things go with all the digital stuff and that.
Maggie's fan, she's the Longhorn fan. So I trained this dog, wasn't just messing around.
In the shade of one of the half dozen or 8 trees out in the parking lot of the farm supply store, and had a very good day today. I was out in Vermont for a couple of days, just a few days ago. That barbershop quartet and all that, and I tried to get on my Joystar. I wanted to be the little engine that could, but I just could not get on the circuit. Back to you, Dan.
Good evening to the other fellow in there. Sure, kind of a buzzard standing around here, so taking a little break. Projects, I heard the word D-Star come up, so it caught my interest.
Secular world, sometimes they don't work, but you know what? I really admire the little train. I think I can. You know what? The power of positive thinking can pretty much overwhelm anything. Matter of fact, I had that book. Pretty sure you might have heard it. I think it was, who did that, Power of Positive Thinking? I think it was Dale Carnegie. I got that book around here. I need to pull that thing out around here again, Chris. Well, hey, man, I got to tell you, HF conditions are not worth a whole bunch at all. I will tell you that, man, I was hearing WWV on 10 megs at, Q559. I was hearing WWCR, Worldwide Christian Radio, Nashville, Tennessee. They were up fair. I was hearing WRMI on 93.95. Everybody, Q4 was QSB, but I was listening also to WRMI, Okeechobee, Florida on 5950. And guess what I was listening to? Drum roll, please. I was listening to Cruising the Decades. And you never guess what song was playing. Roxanne, you don't have to put out the red light. Back to you, Chris, N9WFT.
For 0W. And I've used on the house here. I've run the DMR as well. And then I have my other one, basically the same setup in a Go box and everything that I use at work. It's got the DMR as well and everything. But I'll eventually switch them both over to DMR and D-Star. And that way I can tinker around at work and everything at the same time.
The dog to take my shoes off was raw sand.
Yeah, no, that's you made a wise choice there. A lot of that stuff is not very friendly, like analog HTs are. It's programmed from the front panel. You definitely want the CPS software to do it. And yeah, the 92, I'm not sure with some of the newer stuff. Like I've got a 51 plus 2, and I know a couple of guys that the 52s and stuff. But I swear by the RT stuff for that. It's reprogrammed the newer ones. Yeah, I'd have to take a peek at that with the 92 AD. I'm pretty sure they make stuff that works for that. But yeah, the only thing you'd have to use their cable too. So I'm not sure where I didn't catch where you ordered the cable from. Yeah, chirp, I don't know. I heard somebody mention that. I don't know if it'll work on that one or not.
I'll try to say it. Dukes of Ella, that's the best I can do. Used to listen to that a lot. Oh man, used to listen to United Arab Emirates. I would listen to oh man, what was it? It was the one from Japan. It was like what J something JRK something like that. I don't know what it was, but gotta tell you, shortwave broadcast, it's still out there, but it sure isn't what it used to be. I think I told you this before, brother, but my all-time shortwave station, my all-time favorite was HCJP, the voice of the Andes from Quito, Ecuador. N9WFT, back to you, Chris.
Ordering an RCS 92 or something like that with a brand new USB cable to plug into it. I think it was like $88 or something like that. That's a special order request. So the guy had it mostly programmed up his way. So I've taken out his calls. I put mine in manually through the videos and how to do it, but it's just trying to link from the actual radio to the hotspot. It's what's just confusing me right now. I've watched a few videos, but it's not actually showing how to do it.
You know what? I'm going to write that down. William Cooper, and I will research that. You know what, amateur radio operators, folks like you and myself and the rest of the troops out here, we all have radio operators, and we're like, what is it? We're like the Inquirer. We require knowledge. But I will tell you that, man, I do remember Wolfman Jack. Used to listen to Uncle Larry and Little Tommy on WOS in Chicago. Used to listen to, whoa, man, WBBM Chicago, WLS. What was the other one? WMAQ. And when I was a kid, before I even knew what radio was, I liked the DXVAM band with a handheld radio. And I used to love to listen to Harry Carey narrate the Cubs. Holy cow. Take me out to the ball game. N9WFT.
Like, for example, if you're connected to Triple T, the RBT1 would be V3TTT-B on the B module 440. And then the RBT2 would be V through Triple T space G for golf. And that allows you to get out on the gateway and actually use the reflector.
Or AM/FM shortwave radio that I bought off Amazon, which for the most part works very, very well. But when I get back out to Vermont, I'm near probably, I'd say, 25 miles across the river and through the woods. You know, I can't pick up WFED very well with the same radio, but I told you there's a station out in Toronto, 7:40 a.m., and it did come in a little bit the other night when I was back out there in Vermont. It was so cool. I'm sitting there watching the fireflies, the dog sitting on the porch out front, the porch being some pressure-treated wood that was nailed together next to the wood stove. He's laying out there, and the little flickering porch is on, and I'm listening to Zoom radio. It was just so cool. All right, Dan, hold it. I want to give other people go. November 9 Whiskey Foxtrot Tango. I'll be for a couple of hours. This is Kilo Charlie 1 Tango, Quebec Tango. I'll be clear on your considered plan. 73, good sir.
Yeah, Robert, my boy, he's got a short-haired pointer, German short-haired pointer. He actually sent it off to Oklahoma for some pretty extensive training. And I tried to tell him back then that I was like, that's good. I mean, that's great to have a dog like that, because I love pheasant hunting. I've gone pheasant hunting for years up in Kansas and so forth, and man, I'd always come back from there thinking, man, I'd love to have one of them dogs, but just knew that there was not enough opportunity here where we're at to keep those dogs trained up. And he's kind of found that. He spent a bunch of money on the dog, a bunch of money on training, and he kind of found he just doesn't have the opportunities here to keep the dog trained up. But she's a great dog, and my wife and I actually wound up babysitting or puppy sitting, or whatever you want to call it, this dog, and we love her to death. She's a sweet dog, but she just doesn't have the opportunity to keep up with her training here.
Log. KC1TQT N9WFT, very 73, man.
And I couldn't give it what it really needed, so even though I'd love to have one, I think they're beautiful and very intelligent, but I knew right then I couldn't give it what it really needed. So then I told my wife, I said, since I can't do that, I think I'm gonna go with a wolfhound.
Circle one with a bunch of pins on the top. Like this one goes in through the top and that, and it locks in. It's got about, I think, 9 or 10 little pins on the top, and it just locks it right in.
But I also understand it's getting late, Robert, and if you need to check out, I totally understand. I was just telling my buddy on local repeater here that I cannot believe I'm still awake, and he said the same thing. And KJ5FLL, are you in here?
This is Kilo Juliet 5, Foxtrot Lima Lima, KJ5FLL. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir. Good evening. This first person here is Robert. Romeo Oscar Bravo Echo Romeo Tango. Look forward to meeting you there, sir.
Well, it's great to hear you, sir. And that KJ5 ITK, man, he got me into a mess today. And I told him on the way home, if there's a hand project going on and me and him are involved, 8 hours. 8 hours, you might as well just wipe your calendar off on that day. It's going to be 8 hours. He agreed, I think he did. But I don't know. I'll turn it over to KJ5 ICK. Go ahead, Scott.
Misery? That's terrible.
Deny it by any means. The past several projects that Brad, here, buddy of mine, KJ5FLL, had been involved in. It's been, well, today was more than 8 hours, Brad, and last time was more than 8 hours. But yeah, and we keep falling into these projects, and it winds up being all-day events for us. So I'll turn it back over to you, Brad. Or I'm sorry, Robert.
Hey, Roger, that. Yeah, I got a buddy like that over here, and his name's Andy, and he does that stuff, and we enjoy it. He enjoys it, and it's a good thing. Really, in this area here, the ham, it's not. I don't want to say it's not huge, but it's not greatly huge in this area. But there are a few of us out there, and it's growing a little bit. But anyway, I understand about the projects there. So kudos with that, and keep it going.
Oscar del Golf.
Okay, Roger, Cody. Very convenient. I think you're my contact in Chile, so that's really great. I'm glad I'm coming in well there, and you're coming in and there as well. No problems with
audio or the transmission. We do live and clear. So, yeah, that's awesome. I've always wanted to go down to Chile. Check out areas like, Patagonia and areas like that. It would be awesome, hopefully one day, before I, go like for a walk and get around. Yeah, that's fantastic. I'm in Chicago, in the city, in Illinois, and it is 22:33 here, and the weather is about 26 degrees, still very warm and humid, very humid. So that's kind of the problem. It's been humid for a while here. But in any case, I'll throw it back to you, my friend. CG6, HG, this is Whiskey 9, Tango 1 West.
I did briefly go one foot, so I just realized I had wrapped up so I could finish. How long ago was that? I didn't have anything on it.
Yeah, about a month ago. Everybody runs the street, but comes down and they cloud, they walk up. But there's a train there and taking things out of the building. They're dismantling and taking out all the equipment.
Chris, okay? I live near the Patagonia. It's very beautiful. The south of Chile, my friend. Okay? Repeat again. I hear very good, very strong audio. The Chicago, the fantastic Chicago. I was a fan of the Chicago Bulls and 2000 year of Michael Jordan. It's very, very nice basketball. Okay, my friend. Thank you very much, Arturo. I appreciate the confirmation and direct.com. Happy Sunday to you and your family. Whiskey Nathan, Romeo, Oscar, Charlie Delta 6, Oscar Reward for the final.
They're at the door scratching, so I just got to take them out for one last time tonight. And I want to say it was a pleasure talking to both of you and enjoy the conversation there, Scott. Definitely looks forward to seeing you down the line there and pick it up again at some point. So you guys have a great night and have a great week coming up, and hopefully we'll talk to you boys soon. KQ4WBQ will be clear after you.
Big orange taco there too. Yeah, well, the locomotive Beatles did the same thing, but that was back 10 years ago now. And with them, I don't remember how much stuff they wanted to take out of that building. I could probably ask one of my coworkers if he remembers. He wound up joining us after they closed up. But yeah, I don't seem to recall tearing that place apart quite to that extent.
We'll hopefully talk to you down the line. Charlie Delta 6, Oscar Hotel Golf. This is Whiskey 9, Tango Romeo Oscar. Hasta la vista.
All right, Robert. We might have lost Brad there. Q4WBQ, I think it was. That's KJ5ITK. Robert, man, it was a really, really pleasure talking to you tonight. And definitely enjoyed the QSO and definitely hope we can hook up later on down the line. And I know you're trying to get out of here and let them dogs out. I know they're probably ready to go, so I won't keep you any longer. But at some point, if we hook up again, I'll give you a node number, a All-Star Link node number you can tune into down here in Central Texas area on a repeater that I have at antenna up about 120 foot so in the air, and you can join us anytime you want down here. But 73 Robert, and definitely enjoyed the QSO. KJ5ITK, I mean clear with Robert. And Brad, are you still around?
Like you say, the way they're taking everything apart, it sure looks like these look like they actually own it.
Hello.
And we'll see.
600 km south of Santiago capital, near the Patagonia. Okay. I hear very good, very strong audio of Virginia Report 59 for south of Chile. Back to you, Thomas. Delta November 9, Tango Mike, India, or Germany, Charlie Delta 6, Oscar Hotel Golf from Chile.
Yeah, that probably doesn't matter a whole lot this time of night. If you want to keep on, we can move over to one of the tap channels or whatever, but or one of the local repeaters, whatever you want to do. KJ5 ITK. Back to KJ5 FLL.
That's why they couldn't find a buyer for the business. I guess they wanted either the property was up for sale or the business was up for a new owner in Canada. And, well, looking at all the prospects of running a business in this country now, who would you want to?
It's 10:37, and I'm done, dude. So I want to say 7-3, and we've been watching The Agency. Thanks for that, because that's a good show. So this is KJ5 FLL, KJ5 ITK. I want to say 7-3, buddy, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. KJ5 FLL 7-3. I'm clear.
I'm here with Switzerland. A very nice, very beautiful cities. Okay, Nuremberg also. Well, my working condition, my friend, is on Anyton, on ATD88 UV2 path, personal hotspot. I copy very good, Thomas. Okay. Back to you, my friend Thomas. For final, thank you very much. Have a great day. Have a very fun day to you and your family. Best regard from South of Chile. Thank you very much, Thomas. Delta November 9, Tango Mike, India, Charlie Delta 6, Oscar Hotel Golf from Chile. For final.
But yeah, that place was a going concern at one time. It basically ran 7 days a week. Anybody that worked there was just, it was a gravy train. You just had endless overtime if you wanted it. That's that side. But yeah, unfortunately, sure, sadly, like everything else, that's where they are now.
FT3F, I make I'm redo with this conditions. I wish you a nice Sunday to you, to Chile. It was very enjoying to speak with you. It was my first contact with the station in Chile. Thank you very much that you have accepted my call. I wish you a very nice Sunday for you and your family, 73 for you all. Mike, back to you for the final. Bye-bye.
It's a huge facility, but what do we have to be able to move in there and utilize that? We've hardly got any manufacturing here anymore.
Thank you very much. Danke schön.
What would be viable anymore? All the industries are getting canceled, basically, and they're all heading back into the U.S. So, or at least some of them that are American-based anyway, largely are just sailing out of Canada. And the ones that are Canadian-based are getting to a point where the only option is to move in and expand into another country. So what else can they do now? Well, that's it. They won't be doing a whole lot until this other nonsense gets settled, if it ever does. Some of these shenanigans that are going on now are costing everybody and everything a fortune. For absolutely no good reason. And I don't think there's anybody benefiting from it.
Freddie, Charlie Delta 6, Oscar Hotel Golf, Charlie Delta 6, Oscar Hotel Golf from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima is calling you, sir.
Okay, Mario, thank you very much for calling me. Nice to meet you, Mario. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. My friend, my name is Freddy, Foster Romeo Echo Delta Yankee from south of Chile. 600, 700 km south of Santiago capital. I hear very strong audio, Mr. Mario. Okay. Here is 23:43 hour PM. 8 breeze now in Winter Station, the Jura. Okay, back to you, Mario. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, Charlie Delta 6 Oscar Hotel Golf.
440 repeaters up there and two VHF ones, so the 220 will be the first on that band. There's almost nothing going on that band in that area.
Delta India Lima. You have my name already, and we are calling you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, sir. Calgary, Alberta, Canada. And I understand that it's, I think you're saying it's your winter time? I may be mistaken. It's supposed to be summer here in Calgary, Alberta, Canada, but we haven't seen anything yet. In regards to summer, that is. It's currently 13 degrees Charlie, and it's been that temperature all day long. It is 9:44 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and I believe we're only 2 hours difference in time zone. I think it's 11:40-ish your time. Actually, I think it's probably getting close to midnight, I think. Yes, it's probably 11:45 p.m. And what can I tell you about Calgary, sir? That you would perhaps you could relate to. Not a lot. It's the home of oil production in tar sands. We make a lot of oil. And free-range beef is something that is sought after. They like the beef that is grown, or that's not the right word for it. It's produced here in Calgary, Alberta, and around these parts, I would say. Very good audio from your station there, Freddie. Very nice indeed. I'll pass it back over to you. Charlie Delta 6 Oscar Hotel Golf from Victor Echo 6 Delta India.
Don't be above begging.
Primavera. Okay. Thank you very much, Mario. Well, my equipment is an ATD-ATA-UE2 Plus. Okay, personal hotspot. Very, very, very good, very strong audio, Mario. Okay, Alberta, Adri, Canada. Okay, my friend, thank you very much for the contact. Have a great day, have a great night, and radio. Tomorrow, excellent day to you and your family. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, Charlie Delta 6 Oscar Hotel Golf for final. Thank you very much, Mario. 73.
The ERP, I got a that'll be up there. Will be tuned for probably like 13 dB worth of gain or so. And it'll be all horizontal thing.
The onesies, they call them here, so that they'll keep you nice and warm. Charlie Delta 6, Oscar Hotel Golf from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Waving goodbye to you, sir. Ciao, ciao, arrivederci, and al prossimo from Calgary, Alberta, sir. Ciao, ciao, arrivederci.
Arrivederci, mi amore. Arrivederci, amigo.
Well, it's nearly midnight here, so I'm going to pack it in. Thanks, chatting here. K3KXD, back to you for fun. Gosh, do I hear dogs in the background? All right, good night, and thanks for your break, the 3 afternoon.
Ciao, amigo. Saludos cordiales. Te hablo un poquito de español para acá se tiene que hablar inglés. Por respeto a los amigos. Thank you very much for calling me, my friend Jose, for Lima. Okay, I live in south of Chile, 600 km south of Santiago capital.
Whoever that was.
And Charlie Delta 6, Oscar Hotel Golf. This is Oscar Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha Quebec. Okay, Freddy, thank you very much for accepting my call. As you mentioned, I'm in Lima, Peru. I'm right now SU FT91 with a hotspot working with like a translator between C4FM and DMR. How do you copy? Over.
Station there. Commentary for now. Future yellow. All right, third day of continuing on, and I'll be listening for a bit. And I think V3PFE is still hanging around in the background there. How's it going there, Dave? Good night. Good job. Good catching up. That's my order. And I just went on the RT systems there, and funny enough, they knocked the price down, so I just ordered it. I got the digital copy plus hard disk sent me in the email through shipping plus the cable. I think all in all it was I got the fast track shipping came to $81. So I got the digital copy for now, but if I get rid of the laptop or the laptop cups, at least I'll have a hard copy. So, yeah, that's all. I'm just down here downloading stuff, so I'll be listening in the background. BA3BFU. You jump out of here, Brad. With your hotspot there, if you got that actually powered up and connected now, if so, are you connected with any particular reflector in at the moment?
Alpha, number 4, Bravo, Alpha, Quebec. Oscar, Alpha, number 4, Bravo, Alpha, Quebec. Sir, this is November 9 Whiskey Foxtrot Tango calling.
I switched over from simplex to duplex there, so it's just saving the settings for WPSD.
Indeed. Jose, my name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. My location is El Paso, Illinois, USA. El Paso, Illinois, USA is located in Woodford County, Illinois, and is approximately 120 miles southwest of Chicago, Illinois. My small town, El Paso, Illinois, sir, is located approximately also about 40 miles east of Peoria, Illinois, and El Paso, Illinois. My town is approximately 2 square miles, with a population of approximately plus or minus 2,800 people. Very, very small, very small. I will tell you, sir, that the radio here is a Bullfang 1701, and I am going into my local repeater. And my current temperature here is about 26 degrees Celsius. About 26 degrees Celsius. Jose, I wanted to get in there. I don't see that many Oscar Alpha stroke Peru call signs in here. I want to send you my best regards. I sure hope to see you on the day of our talk group more. Very pleased to meet you, sir. I will tell you, sir, that I did log you on the QRZ.com, and if you could log me, I would very, very much appreciate it. Oscar Alpha number 4, Bravo Alpha, Quebec. This is N9WFT. Back to you, sir.
You can't read that part, but yeah, let me do something just transfer it. What about the receiving any audio or no?
Very much for the call. As you mentioned, I'm in Lima, Peru right now. On 7 hours winter. Right now we are about 14 degrees Celsius. The time here is 10:54 on the night of Saturday. My working conditions are ISO 991A, and a hotspot that is making the conversion to DMR. Thank you very much again for the QSO. I will confirm your QRZ.com. My best wishes to you and your family, my friend. So I agree.
Sir, indeed. You know what? You are my very, very first Peru contact, and I took notes for Lima, Peru. Thank you very much, sir, for sharing Lima, Peru with the world, and I hope to work you down the road, my friend. Wishing you and your family much happiness, prosperity, and the best of health, my friend. Take care, and thank you for the wonderful QSO. Oscar Alpha, number 4, Bravo Alpha, Quebec. This is N9WFT 73, my friend.
73, thank you very much.
Oscar Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha, Quebec. Good evening. This is W4KWS. That's Whiskey, 4 Kilo Whiskey Sierra. Operator on Key West, Florida, 90 miles north of the island of Cuba. Good evening to you, and how are you doing? Over.
What's up there? Registration, okay.
Whiskey 4 Kilo Whiskey Sierra. Good. Thank you, my friend, for your call. My name is Jose. Let us catch you right con Lima, Peru.
Hey, Jose, how are you doing tonight, my friend? Good to hear you. We have confirmed contact on SE4, and didn't want to, miss the opportunity to get a voice behind the person there and get a contact here on DMR. Hey, good evening to you, beautiful weather here in Key West, and I just enjoying a little DMR here, listening to all the stations making contacts. Just want to say hi, hope you're doing well, and I'll see 73, and thank you for the contact. I'll confirm with yours that we have a confirmed contact on 10 meter, so I appreciate that. Back to you, over.
Going to the radio, way to go. I'm not sure what you were looking for there, but if you like to look at the last word, this live2.ircddd.net. We're going to the whole research thing. That's on the IRCDD, it's a little quiet one. You call it about, that's one thing you can look at. Using that live copper here. It'll show up on the page.
Alpha, Quebec. This is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima, Papa, QSL.
Charlie with the 6, Oscar Alpha, good morning, good evening, good night.
Oscar Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha, Quebec. This is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima, Papa.
I'll just start at the top here. So it's live2.ircddd.net, code 8080 / and then IRCDD live, all over number 5.html.
Lima, Papa, I'm talking to 5 here, my name is Jose. How do you put it, over?
Yes, I did it generates some interface.
Strong. You're my first contact from Peru, and best wishes from Hong Kong to Peru. And I visited the page. You have a really nice design there, and it's a pleasure to meet you. I will send you my digital QSL cards.
Thank you very much for this QSL. My best wishes to you and your family. Is that a dream, my friend?
Copy. Thank you, my friend. Take care. And 73 is with Romeo 2. It's Lima, Papa.
Romeo 2, Lima, Papa from CD6. Oscar Hotel Golf. Do you copy?
Oscar Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha Kilo. Very strong audio from South of Chile, Jose. For Lima. Okay. Back to you, my friend.
Some of the ones that run on Robot Squad, they can able to move the hotspot. Much manually changed stuff. The default rack on Icon computers use the full hotspot measure, and most hotspots will not. They show up here. They're connected to
This is November 3 Tango Echo Bravo. What's on a quick mic check? November 3 Tango Bravo, same line, working.
Tango 05 November, work uniform. Tango 05 November, work uniform. Human, do you copy? Charlie Delta 6, okay, the road.
Hi, sorry, don't speak English. I am only Spanish, right?
Repeater operates at a frequency of 146.96 with a negative offset and a PL code of 103.5. All fans and devices started at 1. If you have third-party traffic, we'd like to hear from them too. We encourage you to press that button, tell us what you want to talk yourself, your radio product, or about anything else.
I need very strong audio from todo Chile. Eso es algo. Le quiero hacer un torso de Santa Mónica. Aprecio confirmar por ese confirmation request. Please, amigo. Voy a back to you.
Just let us know you'll be in and out, also known as an IO. Again, this is Bill, K7, WFP, let's get the net.
Está bien, sí, solo estaba por acá a la escucha, activando el comando. Con gusto, me puedo aclarar con QRZ, me indica la hora UTC y con gusto lo confirmamos.
EHC, and I think it's tree, isn't it?
Acabado pues. Short answer. Thank you very much, Rima. It's the confirmation is important for me.
I heard K7, thank you very much, who else was on that confirmation? TW7DNT, how copy?
33.
CNG.
Tango Golf 5, November Golf Uniform. Tango Golf 5, November Golf Uniform. Sir, this is N9WFC calling, please.
AX2CW. AX2CW, Joan, we have you on the list. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try 1 more. Call sign name. That was a double. Let me take the IO first. Come back to the IO, please. This is Bill, KN4.
¿Qué pasa, mi hombre? No bueno, okay?
KN4, CWC, Bill, thank you for your IO. And
Tango Golf, number 5, November Golf Uniform. Tango Golf 5, November Golf Uniform. This is November 9 Whiskey, Foxtrot Tango calling.
Let's go back up to the top of the list and talk to Ann. EHC, go ahead.
Well, good evening.
Hello, Warren. KJ, I cannot believe I'm still stuck on that. Somebody's trying to install a DMR repeater and antenna and duplexer all day. They're late, and I'm still up. I'm using bed at 10 o'clock.
And so I am humiliated every time I even think about it.
Maybe we might not do it.
And so that was nice to hear. And then let's see, I am thinking of looking songs today. How I Look So Well, which is done by
Call the morning to go to 2 church services in New Orleans. So I have to get up at 6. I'll sit here and just talk to them on the telephone, talk to them one time and see if he was around. I don't know over. I got ATF on. I don't think that shit I'm working out for 2 3 4 contacts my ATF. Give me a church radio on side of it.
New songs to add to the 250 that are already there. So anyway,
Well, I'm good, man. I'm good. We're out. It was a long day today. We spent all day today trying to get this DMR repeater up and running. And it turns out at the end of the day, after about 9 or 10 hours, it turns out the repeater was not talking to the computer anymore and all that stuff which was done. So we'll get it figured out eventually. Hopefully have DMR here up and running. And that's what secondary. So we know it. But yeah, I'm we're out. I guess I just want to split up. I drink some Diet Mountain Dew late to the evening. And just trying to wind down, yeah.
Calling Oscar Alpha 4 Bravo Alpha 2.
That news broadcast ain't times 2. They got them live streaming like I say. That's how we get to look around up here.
José Julieta Santiago, my QPH is in una pelusa con esta. I am copy you, claro que yo le un audio compañero.
There's a refrigerator there nearby where we were working at that had all kinds of soda waters in it. And I kept going, and that's my typical go-to, at least for in the morning for caffeine. And I was drinking having that big straight till evening. And I knew what would definitely want to cause a problem for me. But I kept drinking them, and here I am about 3 or 4 hours past my bedtime.
Yeah, I think I recall he had a pretty early morning call now too, right?
Does any Is there anyone who thinks they checked in right after Ann? Who is that?
Right now is 11:08 in the night, Saturday, and we are in winter here, so the temperature is about 13
that will remain a
degrees
mystery.
centigrade.
But if I've
My working conditions are that.
No, it's we're on Central Time at 11 here, so I'm
bring down because I have a access up here.
I'm about 3 hours past my
I also have
bedtime.
some neighbors that use that dirt road,
Golf
gravel road.
uniform. Tango Golf number 5, November Golf uniform. This is November 9 Whiskey Foxtrot Tango calling.
The rig here I'm using is a 857 50 watts out here and a J-pole. And the batteries are recharged by solar. Like I say, I'm completely off-grid. Solars run everything from my water pump
Tango
to
Golf number 5, November Golf uniform. Tango Golf 5, November Golf uniform.
That's my life when I'm up
This
here.
is November 9 Whiskey Foxtrot Tango calling.
Suburban when I was done with the woods. And
my wife has been experiencing
that's my story.
some issues. She's got they want to find out she's got some gallstones and fall up on her gallbladder. So we got an appointment with the surgeon on the 8th
I am, if you look on a map, probably about
8 to 10 miles
north of Quilcene, off of Highway 101 on Crocker
it's
Lake.
crazy because we hadn't had any typical Mexican food. We hadn't had that in like 3 weeks now, and I'm missing
just a little cabin on 5 acres.
Anyway, we got all that in store for us. So we'll
Also,
see
if
how
you
she's
look on a
doing
map,
in
you can see where 101 intersects 104.
Time, my friend. I
And
hope that
probably
you've been
about
fine.
a mile or two from that.
I will tell you, sir, my current time here is 11:11 p.m. local time. My current temperature is 26 degrees Celsius. I will tell you that I am chuckling to myself as you did. You put a video on the internet of you and myself speaking on the 9-1. It makes me happy, sir.
I'm going to get up and keep on the at the same time I am. Have a good night. Thanks for doing that to me. KJ5RTK 84 Have a great night, sir.
I hope I have that one right.
My regards to you and to your family over there. Hope everything running well over there, my friend. Over here, I'm still in the morning in Indonesia. I can see you very well out and it was here. Back to you, Daniel. Go ahead.
Oh, my Lord, I am not too slow. And just watch me go down
y'all
the flames
get to
here.
get up and make it church in the morning, and hopefully we do the same.
Jack helped me out by getting on
We'll talk to you later.
particular
KJ5RTK.
first round. He is not here tonight. He is
Trying to be in good
out
spirits
with all
too.
the work he put in.
Well, I will tell you that man, it's very warm here. We've got about 94% humidity. It's supposed to be a better day tomorrow. I'm so glad that we're going to get a little bit of a break from the heat. Got to go to the store and do some shopping. And I don't want to melt, kind of like the Wicked Witch in the Wizard of Oz. But yeah, hey, very good to hear you.
Well, hello there.
I'm very, very glad to hear that.
I am
Yankee Golf. Okay, believe it. I think there's going to be Indonesia.
with my antenna that I was showing off.
Yeah. Well, hey, listen, brother, I don't want to hold it. I've been doing a fair share of talking. Thank you very much, my dear brother, for the contact. And I will log you on the QRZ very soon. Wishing you and your family much happiness, health, and great prosperity, my brother, and I very much enjoyed the contact. So 7:30 until next time, my friend.
That story has a happy
Yankee
ending,
Golf
though,
3, Bravo, Romeo, Bravo,
although I
and
embarrassed
9
myself
WFT. Thank you for the call, sir.
having a completely wrong
Roger,
result.
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend James. Thank you for the nice suggestion, my friend. At the moment also, I'm standing in very nice environment, actually. Thank you, my friend. Have a nice day over there. Enjoy the weekend. And see you later. 73. Bye-bye.
You know, the ginormous rabbit ears that without the coils is a half-wave dipole for 20 meters. It was going down all the way to about 13 megahertz with those long 5.3 meter or 17.5 foot long dipoles. So poles, so the two of them end up being a half-wave antenna for 20 meters. But the post that you mount on the tripod, you know, the MFJ tripod, that post is not metal, it is made out of fiberglass. And you mount the hub that has the Ganella type, you know, feedline type 4-to-1 balance. That post goes right next to and brushes against the windings on the toroid of the balance. And I was attempting to use a smaller, much more lightweight tripod to partially demonstrate that the antenna could be more portable by skipping the heavy-duty tripod.
Yankee Delta.
Unfortunately, the aluminum post sticking up in there
Yankee
ends up
Golf
totally screwing
3,
up.
Bravo, Romeo, Bravo.
Yankee
Golf 3, Bravo, Romeo, Bravo.
Has
This is
reacted
Whiskey 9, Tango,
with
Romeo,
the
Oscar. You copy?
cord that's right next to it. And so...
Roger. Good evening over there, my friend Arturo. Whiskey 9, Tango, Romeo, Oscar. Thank you for giving us a call, my friend. I can receive you very well over here in Indonesia. How are you, my friend Arturo? Is it your name, Arturo? Tell me. Go ahead.
Of that, and everything changed. And so I managed to do what I was aiming for, which is to have a 1.00 to 1 SWR at the desired frequency, and the entire 300 kilohertz of the 20-meter band is still all below 1.2 to 1. Aside from that, I thought it was a lovely outing that we have every year, and I'm so glad I got to see everyone. I'm out of time. KX2CW, all the numbers to all my hands, shown on Broadway, and head back to them.
Well, Joan, thank you very much for giving us both a lesson in antenna mechanics and another embarrassing story. Maybe we'll make that a theme for today. Maybe we can come up with embarrassing stories that we've all committed because we are human. Who knew? It's interesting that you got a flat open SWR with that oddball reactance, but you found a way past it with buddies, a little help from my friends. Let's move on now and talk to Brian, if I have this call right. And if it's Brian and not Ryan, KK7MZW, come ahead.
That was perfect. This is Brian, KK7MZW. I'm walking on the city streets with a family member who may or may not choose to... No, she's shaking her head. Sometimes we get third-party traffic, but not today. It was kind of a big radio day for me. I went up to Cougar Mountain and did the Washington Time Club, rain or shine. Kind of cold, kind of stormy exactly, but not summery. Kept my motorcycle gear on and my warm hat the whole time I was up there. But it warmed up, so it's really nice here in Kirkland right now. We're just walking around the neighborhood and kind of enjoying the sunset and view of the city of Seattle and Lake Washington. And it was a pretty nice radio day. Oh, and the Simplex net. And that was funny because the host of the Simplex net was on Cougar Mountain. But that's all right. KK7MZW, back to net control.
Brian, quick question. Who is the reluctant third party with you?
Yankee Golf 3, Bravo, Radio Bravo. This is Whiskey 9, Tango, Romeo, Oscar. Jody, are you still there?
There was we'll talk to her next time.
Someone that was keying up and not releasing. So let me know if you're still there. Whiskey 9, Tango, Romeo, Oscar.
Somebody must coordinate stuff, as everybody knows. I'm sure the PSRG picnic at Magnolia Park was today.
Thank you. Golf 3, Bravo,
able to go to them all because we're all friends, basically. Let me see, did I come in here getting the people checked in here? Joan, Brian, then we had an IO from Bill, KN9 CWC, and an earlier one from Peter in Santa Cruz. I think I muddled my way through that round. So let's move on to the next round. But for the beginning of this next round, I want to save this first opportunity to check in to anybody who thought I blew it on the last round. In other words, you thought you checked in and I didn't call on you. So that's the first person. The first people I want to hear from is anybody who thinks they should have been in the first round. This is K7WFB. Come ahead with your call sign and name. Well, somehow it sounds like I made up some call signs out of whole cloth. I don't know how I did that. Anyway, well, now we're open
Yankee
to
Golf
everybody.
3, Bravo, Radio, Bravo. Yankee Golf 3, Bravo, Radio, Bravo. This is Whiskey 9, Tango, Radio, Oscar. Can you read me?
I heard the suffix FWB that time, and I'm
Roger. Good evening, Roger. Saya di sini boleh. Di sekolah korek bangkit, sometimes voting the signal or headline SPNU something like that.
Quite excellent operator.
You know, Indonesia.
Let's see. What did I do here? I definitely heard Dean, KG7ODB, and then I heard...
Golf 3, Bravo, Bravo, this is Whiskey 9, Tango, Romeo, Oscar. I think your name is Hatib. Unfortunately, I'm not able to copy you. It's, you're going in and out quite a bit, so I'll let you try one more time and see if we can get good connection. I don't know if it's on my side or your side. YB3, DRB, this is Whiskey 9, Tango, Romeo, Oscar. Back to you.
Needles Marina. Let's see, we had 3 calls in there. I know Jeff, so 86MB. I heard somebody next, which I recall I started writing down, but then I got distracted by Matt. So let's see, Matt, let me get your call first. Come ahead, Matt. That's Kilo Juliet 7, Whiskey, Quebec, India, Matt. WQI, Matt, we have you, and then someone was doubling with both Jeff and Matt. Who was that?
Kilo 6, Uniform Lima Charlie, KK6 ULC, Mike in Needles, California.
Mike, thank you. Okay, we got a nice round group here. Let's go back up to the top of the list and talk to FWB. That's what I must have heard. Well, I don't know. I'm getting confused. FWB, I know I should know you. Come ahead and give me your report. Hi, Bill. This is the other Bill, KG7MWB, Los Nova Bill. Hey, I enjoyed our chat today about the, whatever that's called,
W9TRO, W9TRO. This is N9WFT calling, sir.
Had a nice little chat with Dean and Matt, WQI. Nice to see him again after a couple of years.
Number 9, Whiskey Foxtrot Tango. This is Whiskey 9 Tango, Romeo, Oscar. Hello, Daniel. Nice to meet you.
Sir, Arturo, you are the second individual that I have known with the name Arturo. The first was a gentleman that I worked with that was from Guatemala. And speaking of Guatemala, man, I'm kind of sad I didn't get to work the Tango Golf, but you know what? That'll give me incentive to get back on the 9-1. But Arturo, sir, my name is Dan, like Daniel Boone, or, you know, like Daniel in the Lion's Den. Sir, I'm about 120 miles southwest of you in a very small town of El Paso, Illinois. Another coordinate, Arturo, I can give you is Peoria, Illinois, and I'm about 40 miles east of there. Radio here is a Bopang 1701. And I will tell you, age here is 62. First license in 1994, got my technician class, and in 2007 I got my general upgrade. Well, I'm a member of the W9UVI Peoria Area Amateur Radio Club over there. I'm an associate member, so I don't get a vote, but hey, I like to support their repeater. Arturo, the W9UVI Sunday Night Net over there in Peoria. It's on the W9UVI linked repeater system. They got a Sunday Night Net over there. It's every night at I think 0130 Zulu. And Arturo, if you got access to All-Star or Echo Link, man, I sure would like to have you come on over there. Your audio is really good. But anyway, I just wanted to shout out and say hello. I see that you're a motorcycle enthusiast, and I will tell you, I've ridden in the trails, but I've never ever ridden in the street. So I think, sir, you might be a little bit tougher than me. Over.
Those rumors are premature. So anyway, just a really nice
WFT, W9PRO. All right, Dan, very good. Yeah, pleasure meeting you. And yeah, I'm in motorcycles a little bit. I've done a little bit of off-roading, but mostly street stuff. So yeah. But living in the city, we don't get much of a chance to go out to the trails. But in any case, yeah, that's awesome. And yeah, I'm familiar with that area. I used to head down to Bloomington every now and again for clients. Which probably isn't that far away from you. I think you're kind of between Bloomington and Peoria, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, that's great. And yeah, I'm speaking to you on a CYC UV390 going through Shark RF Open Spot 1.0, the old one, back in the day when I used to be on DMR and then stopped for a while and now I'm back on. So it's good to talk to everybody out here. I'm not going to hold up 91, but no, it was great meeting you, and I've heard you out here before, so it's good to have a chance to talk to you, Dan. Hope you're doing well, and hope your evening is going great. Actually, night at this point, 11:30, being 11:30. And hope we get rid of this humidity at some point. All right, Dan, good to meet you again, and I'll send this over to you. N9WST, this is W9TRO.
W9TRO, N9WST, Mr. Arturo, I'm very, very pleased to meet you. You know what, I don't care if I'm talking stateside or worldwide. I don't care if I'm talking to a sailboat or whatever. I just love to talk to people. Sir, I will tell you that it might be a little bit unusual or unprecedented, as it were, but I did log you. I like to log my contacts. If you don't log me, that's fine, because I'm not DX, but, hey, it is what it is. I will tell you, I've been to Chicago a couple times. I've been up to Wrigley Field. I hope they still call it Wrigley Field. And I remember when Harry Carey used to announce the Cubs. Take me out to the game. We'll tell you, it's been many years, sir, but I have been up to the Field Museum up there and to the... what's the other one? The Field Museum and the Museum of Science and Industry. Well, hey, you take care, brother. Thank you for the contact, and your audio was fantastic. Work you down the log, W9 at TRO N9WFT. Good evening.
Well, thank you, Dean. Yeah, it was fun sitting around that table early on. By the way, the person you couldn't remember there was Bob was sitting there with us, too. And I did not see the JXM or the All
right, man. Good talking to you. And, yeah, those are all great spots in Chicago. So, they still call it Wrigley Field, but they do not call it the Science and Industry anymore. But I still do. So I don't even know what they're calling it now. But in any case, yes. No, very good talking to you, Dan. And, again, have a great night. And hopefully we'll chat in the future. And I will confirm on who is it for sure. DX or not. So 73s, wish you the best.
I got there towards the
I'll be clear.
Latter half and hung out and talked about radios and POTA and SOTA and things like that. It was pretty good to see people in real life.
Not really DS, but hey, if you can log me, I'll appreciate it. You'll get a star of me.
I mean, one of these days,
and you know what, I will get a star too. Thanks for sharing Chicago with me. One other thing I want to say that when I think of Chicago, I think of WX9 LOT, National Weather Service, Romeoville, also known as NWS Chicago. I used to talk to those guys back during the Skywarn Recognition Day. Anyway, my friend, hey, 73, good evening. N9WFC, I'll be clear.
It's kind of cool, because you get to see what you're intending to do. I don't have a lot of elevation here where I'm at in Kirkland, about 160 feet, but it's
N9WFT, N9NJS.
That's it. That's my report. KK7ZBX.
KK7ZBX, K7WFT. Yeah, thank you, and thanks for talking up Simplex Net, because that is such an invaluable resource. You know, all of us are so active. Well, you know, everyone on the net is active on repeaters, and we kind of forget about the possibilities of Simplex, and you really learn a lot on the Simplex Net. Absolutely. Good fun. Well, let's go down to California.
You got up there, but just talked to Arturo. That was great. Lee, I got to say that your audio is fantastic.
Thank you, Bill.
And I know you guys are hot and humid, and we're hot and humid, and I think all of us Midwestern boys, I think we're all ready for a break from the heat. Back to you, Lee.
So, Rich, you got to stop going on vacation and traveling. That's just all there is to it.
Yeah, I heard you talking to the other station about the Echolink, and we have that. What is it, W9UVI? I keyed up there a few minutes ago. I don't know if you listened to that or not, but we did key up on Echolink doing a little test.
So I'm
well, okay, sir. You know what? I will tell you, Mr. Lee, that DMR is the only digital stroke of VoIP that I've got. But you know, as I'm a club member, man, I try to share that. I will tell you, you know what? I have a lot of fun talking stateside and worldwide on the DMR, and it's fantastic when folks check in from all over the states of the world. I will tell you that a couple nights ago we had somebody check in on the Echolink from Australia. That was a big deal. Yes, it was VoIP, but it wasn't every day, Mr. Lee, that you know what, that we had an Aussie check in. But hey, you know, great to hear you. Everything is well. I will tell you, it's been really hot around here, man. Holy moly, man. I got to tell you, it's 91. That's, or 91. Hey, I'm getting tired, Lee. It was 79 degrees right now and got up to about 86, and I can't wait till we can get down to 70. But, yeah, Lee, it's been a long time since I've been up to Chicago. Like I told Arturo, man, it's been many, many years, but I have been up to see the Cubs play a couple times. Been up to, I guess which was one time was called the Museum of Science and Industry. Arturo told me that they changed the name of it, and been to the Field Museum, but I don't know if I'll ever get to go up there again, but, well, I can say that I've been to the big city. And I will tell you that I would probably get lost. This is my town here, Lee. It's about 2 square miles. Back to you.
Man, when these guys, you know, have these bicycle crowds, they have big bunches of them.
Well,
you know,
there's definitely parts in the city you don't want to get lost in. That's for sure. But,
I even saw one guy one time.
I don't know if you have, I don't know if you got a cell phone, if you have a smartphone, you can actually install Echolink on your smartphone. We have it both on the laptop and on the phone, so just a suggestion. But anyway, heard you in there, thought we'd say hello. I'm a good hour, thank goodness, away from Chicago. I'm a little bit past the halfway mark between Chicago and Rockford, right along 90, so we're about a half an hour from the Wisconsin line, so thank goodness we're far enough away. So, good evening. Yeah, we're not that bad. Today, we didn't get that out. Tomorrow, we're supposed to get back up there again. I think it's going to be Wednesday or Thursday. We got the local picnic this weekend. Things are supposed to be drier and cooler, high in the mid to upper 70s. And it's daytime temps, so it'll be a lot nicer at night. So we're only 74 degrees now. Humidity still up there. It's later every weekend. And then in Jackson, we're at 9 inches.
they have every day is a different part of the race.
In Chicago, and YAVAPI downstate down here in El Paso, Wilkes County. Hey, Lee, you know what? Thank you very much for the contact. And I will let you down the log, my friend. You know what, man? I love this, man. I love to get out here on the DMR, sir. I took notes that, you know what, you said that you can get on the Echo Link via smartphone, and yes, sir, that is absolutely right, and I may be looking into it. Hey, Lee, you know what? I heard you a lot, my friend. I'm sure glad I got to talk to you. Hey, you take care, brother, and I will let you down the log. November 9th, I can't even read it. Well, anyway, Lee, I need glasses. I need better glasses. Talk to you later, Lee. N9JS, I think it is. N9WFP. Take care.
Like I say, these pile-ups and the road rash, it's impressive people.
Yeah, okay, Dan. Well, it works great. Just go to your Play Store, go to watch and just do a search for Echo Link. And you might have to register with them and all that, but you should be good to go with all that. But it's convenient. And there's a whole bunch of good stations, you know, around the world actually that are using Echo Link. You can tie into even the ones that are locally. So there's an NJS, we're in Chicago.
If you're anywhere near or push to talk button, come and speak to us.
N9NJS, 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 Kilo Bravo 2, Mike Metric.
Good evening, everybody. Speaking to QLC, Mike in New York.
Well, return to you guys. My goodness, I think it's all right. But good evening, man. We're in Chicago.
And I've been slowly or surely making this place my own. All neighbors are nice. Everybody gets along.
Hey, good morning, Roger. Good evening for you. Yeah, I'm down in Boca, and my radio is covered, and you have the same radio as you.
I haven't taken my boat out yet.
Well, sir, your radio's probably lying to you. I'm not actually on the radio, I'm on TV, program on my laptop. But that's what you meant, that's what I'm on. Running a TV with a full TV track from NWD. Go ahead.
You broke up just a little bit that time. We can speak again, KD2MPF.
Yeah, I said I'm actually on a Blue TV on the laptop with a common DV5, so it's not radio per se, but it works like when you get GMR, G-Star Fusion, and XP9. So, very nice, of course, because they're TGLF, GMR Plus, all kinds of things. So, Blue TV, that's Blue Wave, D as digital, and D as liquid. You can look at it for YouTube, it's pretty good YouTube videos on it. But that's actually what I'm on. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, very good. Well, you sound fantastic. You're incredible. And the other rig we send is 300 P1 Plus HD. I'm into right now. Anyway, I'm going to let you go. You sound like you're having a good time. So you keep the frequency and hope to work again down the line. 73 from KV2MPX. Have a good day.
There's more, but that's all I can fit in a...
Okay, John. Thank you as well. Thanks for calling, contact, and reaching out as well. If you a lot of flexibility as far as different types of modes. Blue DV is the way to go. It's cheap, free to download, everything applies on DV or a similar device they offer with different parts. And if maybe you make your own, I have them now, I don't know. But very nice. You can't really figure it around like a handheld or whatever. Either. It's like pretty nice. Raw for now. 73, N9JS, and everything in Chicago. Stand by 91.
You're not NJS, looking up the one thing with the ball. I heard you say you have a Blue DP. Is that something you have on your computer, if I heard correctly?
Yeah, it's Blue, D as a dog, V as a Victor. Do a YouTube search on it, and you can actually look at some of the capabilities of it. It's just pretty nice, really. I see you get channel from major DMR, G-Star, Fusion, and NXT1. So, most of your DMR type modes are all covered. So in my opinion, it's for canceling, but the only thing that you can't actually do for your phone, on your smartphone, so you can just use the thumb DV, just have your iPhone in your phone, and it'll work like that as well. It does have a little bit of diversity in that aspect of it.
I know, we always put that on the list.
I'm currently using DualShock. My brain was never like this first hand brain computer. I just got around to using a lot of that fire headset with microphone. So, in your opinion, do you think Blue DV is better than DualShock?
Then we do have another radio show coming up on Sunday, August 10th.
Well, normally I'll tell you, I would say, I started out using droids, and learned to do that. I've been a hobby for 35 years so far, so I haven't really been in the digital aspect of field for the past 5. But the audio quality on the droids now is somewhat questionable on some modes. That's what we use on G-Star, not really. That's what they've improved that. But I would say the overall quality on Blue DV, the functionality is probably better. The receive and everything is pretty much similar in that, but as far as audio quality, especially like on G-Star, is better because it does use the NV3000 chip instead of 2000. So if you go to NW Digital, it's Northwest Digital is where it actually is. I'm going to stick around the coast in Washington State, go to the catalog,
when it comes up in the show, a little thumb drive. It should be first right on the screen as far as your options. And they were on sale. I just looked it up earlier. They were on sale. But give out stuff like that. People look them up. But anyway, it's a good deal for what you get for the different modes and everything else. And you can put it on your PC, you can put it on a laptop, you can install it on your phone. So Android phone. I don't think those the iPhones are not. But you know you can do it on the Androids. Go ahead.
How about you? You know, iPhone, quantity. How about you? How about you? Okay, use it.
Okay, we have your number one on the list. Let's see who else wants to join us.
I'm going to check it out. I'm looking for you. It sounds like, you know, you want a stereo right next to me. I don't know how I can hear you in the background if you want to see it. So I think I spoke to you before, sir. And
yeah, okay, Lionel. Yep, any questions or whatever, send me an email is good in QLZ. In my opinion, there's several people out on 091 and other very much talk groups and that use it, so to me it's a win-win. So obviously, friend, have a good one. Stay cool down there. And then it's near by
Usually no IOs pile up in the first round. Thank you very much. Who else wants to join us?
You're one, sure.
Anyway, you get
oh my God, you guys are taking up. I got Charlie Sugar Delta. I have you down. I don't even know if you were an IO. Let me get your double first.
Go ahead.
Was it KI7RY, don't you?
From the one going to be each and every.
RYW, we have you down. I'm going to start there. I'm getting darn confused. First, I'm going to talk to Sean to see if she's able to
supposedly, at least one of them you did. But the way you described it was possibly so did I see something on Apple, so he didn't have a but he did have a copy of maybe the earlier Apple, and he came over and told me that I thought charging the money to get out the free cost. He was going to give you to listen to the way I'm hearing you. Anyway, for anybody that feels to look at it,
Anyway, that's my report. So I think it's real quick before the noise ramps up on the bridge out there.
He's one of those very much response from he doesn't try to download for the program, so if you really have some bias, just I don't know if you guys are aware of NW did, but I don't get parts, so similar item, so I wouldn't get the parts, but NW did really biased, and that's where it originally came from, because I got mine so can actually, so I went mine, and it does use the AMV 2000 chip, which is great for disc player. So, very good. It's always good to know there's somebody else out there using it for Oman, A4KL. I've been using it for a lot of years. I've been talking to Sam for a long time. And he's the one that kind of got me turned on to it. And now we're helping others who have that habit and have problems. I don't know how many times a week I get a call. You know, I said, well, send me a screenshot of your site page. It might tell you what it is. Not much to it, but sometimes it takes just that one. Usually it's a password or comport issue, but you know, it's easy peasy. 731, it's good to know our friends to the north use it as well. BD60L, I don't want to tie it through a 91 for a while, and 98 is never 98.
I would look forward to that very much. It would be helpful.
Well, okay, but remember Julia, Sarah, and Victor, a few stations, etc. The biggest problem is they can't leave things well at all. I've never talked to Sarah when you want to mind. That's the best way to work. Whereas on that thing, really smart with them because they think they know better than the person that they're working properly. They can have you talk about the insect, you can I'm going to say that. Okay, if it's just that, then you're waiting to go. So, goodbye.
I think I can make it work in my budget this month. I get about $1 million.
Should be $3.
I can make it work. My buddy, my partner, he has a, he's at the low.
Juliet Alpha 2, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Juliet Alpha 2, Kilo Uniform Zulu.
There's definitely an antenna like India. Definitely an antenna like India.
But I'm here with you all.
It's Juliet Alpha 2, from 10, so we're calling down.
Kilo, 3, probably in Romeo. Listen.
Uniform as well. From Japan. Go ahead.
Kilo 6, yeah,
you sound like nobody there. I don't know if it's your signal. Give it another try. Kilo 6, down here in California, back to you.
My friend, also I need to see 3 Ks at the I have some kind of wall-off material. Hour and a half drive from Ottawa.
And I think you said you have power available right now. Fantastic would be an interesting thing. It's very easy to use. So in your circumstance, actually, I have a looking up for a lot. Let's see. Thank you for another suffix. Charlie Sugar Delta, come ahead.
On a 2-week vacation here with my friend. And, yeah, so far around, quite a fun. Messing around with radio and stuff, but for a whole bunch of handhelds and everything. So I brought the power supply in, the 25 watt bulb. No money, the only thing they really gave us around federal plane. That was on the back of the bag. It was really scam that big of a plane. That was the hard one. So the other camera? They're using this weird device and they're just scanning it over and over and over again. I don't really know what they were using. Whenever it looked like a metal detector. Not really sure what it was. But I don't know, they were pretty interested for some reason. But everything else is okay. I mean, I personally, if I didn't know much about radio, I would think the radio itself is some sort of device or something. Not really the like that, but yeah.
KI7RYW. Problem responding to you. KI7RYW.
DHF, UHF. Very good. Thank you very much. I knew my notes were a mess, and that is 6 lanes. That's silent. Very good. Let's leave this around behind because Anne's introduction on the subject of communication is cascading. So let's try to go around and I'll try harder. Round whatever. You're listening to 9 p.m. PSRG Social. My name is Bill, A7WFD. I
can't really explain what he was trying to look for, but yeah, I don't know, something's on the interrupt there, so yeah, anyway, we'll here's kind of run on this radio, let him play around here, so it's has to, I guess I'll always have 3 on 3 KZC.
Zulu Eki India, Tim, thank you very much, you're on the list. Next.
Forward mode 1, November Yankee Channel 4G1 and YN event Stevens, in and out.
We talk to MPA.
Let's see, I clearly heard Elaine, N3OMO, OMO, and I heard Stephen, I think it was NYN. We'll come back to you and get your report. Who's next?
We talk to Mike Papahuta. We talk to Mike Papahuta. Definitely India scoring you.
Well, Bill, no, I'm not there today because normally the PSRG picnic is on the Sunday, and due to scheduling issues, someone else got Sunday before PSRG could reserve it for Sunday, so they had to do it Saturday. And so the Lake Washington Hand Club's brand new Shine Editor Cougar Mountain was today, and I'm the net manager, and I ran the net from up there, so that's where I was today. But I did take a guitar with me, and I played a little bit towards the end of our time up there. I took one of my acoustic up, and I had fun. It was good to see everybody. We still had a pretty good turnout, even though the picnic was going on down below. But had a real good day. Got home and basically spoiled Finn the rest of the day because today was his 7th birthday. So he got a few treats, and I think he had a pretty good day. So I'm just kind of relaxing now, watching a little TV and listening to the radio. So thanks for hosting WZAP.
Well, thank you, John, and happy birthday to Finn, spoiled puppy. And I should have guessed. I knew you're very active in Lake Washington. I should have guessed what kept you away. And yeah, that's
Kilo Delta 3 Bravo Lima right up.
But anyway, I'm sure it will not happen again. Let's move on and talk to Tim. I think it's KI7ZI. I'm not sure about the prefix. Tim, go ahead.
Hello. Yes, you got the call right. Yeah, what happened was basically someone beat us to the punch on scheduling the shelter or the park of the show tomorrow, so we just took the opportunity. I'm sure that will never happen. Anyway, it was a beautiful day. It started out, I wouldn't say cool. This was actually about 2 in the morning when we started, and it went up to about 70, 71, 72, and with the sun, everything was quite nice. It was actually perfect. And a good time was had by all. What more can I say? I had to leave the party a little bit early. I had a meant to stick around to help with
Mike.
and so forth. But I had a friend that ended up in the hospital, and I was sad to help take care of some things that needed to be taken care of while they're still in the hospital. So it kind of took me away for a good hour earlier than I had planned. Anyway, everything's fine, and indeed, this week leaving. Hope everyone's having a great weekend. I think tomorrow's going to be another glorious day, and I definitely enjoyed the picnic, including all of the good food that people had brought. There could have to be some substantial amount of stuff left over afterwards. It seems that you even hardly get touched on the dessert stuff, but what I ate was all excellent, and I think everything that I looked up that wasn't even consumed was excellent. I think people were just getting filled up, and I know I shouldn't get myself. But anyway, that's my rambling KI7ZI. Back to that. Thanks.
Well, thank you, Tim. And the ship got pulled away by that friend of the hospital. I hope he or she is doing okay. It was a glorious day. Perfect weather as far as I'm concerned. And the food was delicious, thanks to, was it Ben and Megan, I think, were men in the grill, and they turned out great hamburgers. I had a lot of fun. I was there from about 12 to 3 eating and chatting with friends.
Juliet Romeo 1, Foxtrot Victor Kilo. Juliet Romeo 1, Foxtrot Victor Kilo.
More salad and more dessert. I had a filling day, very filling day. Thanks, Tim. Let's,
this is November 9, Tango, Mike India, SJR1, Fox Victor Kilo. Good morning to you, and thank you very much for your call. Please can log on here over here in Twitter. My name is you, Yankee Unicorn. Twitter, November 9, Tango, Mike India. This is JR1 after VK.
So please, thank you very much. With open traffic, I'll send it back to you.
Juliet Romeo 1, Fox Victor Kilo. Yes, that's November 9, Tango, Mike India. Hello, you, my friend in Germany. It's my first contact in Germany. I'm Henry Medina. You have a very nice signal. I give you a very good relation. Mike, back to you, to my friend in Germany. Hey, Thomas, 100% copy. Your signal is also very loud and clear.
Hello, Bill. Yes.
And we are located in Central of Tokyo, Japan. The weather condition is very fine. The temperature is very, very high. It's now 35 degrees centigrade. I'm using the smartwatch at the moment with application called Droidster DMR and smartwatch connecting to mobile cellular network directly from my smartwatch. DMI, JR1 SDK. Julie Romeo, 1 Fox for Victor Kilo here. Yes, you have a very, very nice signal. And my QTH is here in the north of Germany, in the near from Hannover, Hannover. Yeah, the Hannover is a very famous place for its facilities for Hannover Messe. I visited many times Hannover. And we stayed at YAVAPAI. It's very difficult to find a hotel recommendation during our messe period. So we usually stay at YAVAPAI. I think south of Hannover, there is a very nice small town. I just forgot the name. Yeah, that's my very good memory. TMI. Yeah, hello, this is JR1 XDK.
Thank you for the compliment. I complimented you. Thank you so much.
Yes, when you next more here in Germany and Hannover, you must not have a hotel. You came to me and speak by me. Okay, thank you very much. I'm old friend from YAVAPI. Can we change our Q's account here for this QSO? It's my question on you. Okay, I'll send you my QSO card electrically, if you prefer, to your email address, or we can exchange the QSO info over to the .com page. DM9, GMI, JR1. Roger, you. Thank you very much, my friend in Germany. It was nice for me to have a conversation with you. Thanks that you have accepted my conversation. Excuse me, my English is I hope you can understand my words. I wish you and your family nice Sunday, 73 for you all, and thanks for the nice conversation. I wish you the best. 73 here from Hannover, Germany.
All right.
Vielen Dank, Thomas, für die Verbindung. Danke für meine Hilfe. Und ich schicke meine QSL-Karte über Elektronik. So, alles Gute und wir schönen Wochenende. Und vielen Dank und auf Wiederhören in Tokio. November 9, Tango, Mike, India. Nähe von Hannover. Hier ist Japan Radio 1, Frankreich, Victor Kilo. Und Schweizer QSL. Auf Wiederhören, Brian. Jawohl, ich bin begeistert. You can very good speak German, very good speak German. Congratulations. It was very nice to speak German with me. Thank you very much. I wish you the best, 73, and sayonara to you, my friend in Japan. Vielen Dank. This is JR1 XDK. Now signing here with Twitter November 9, Tango, Mike India. Bye-bye, sir.
Yes, the ONTOP here on the island out in the middle of the North Atlantic, although it's not too bad here tonight. I think we're running around 19 degrees Celsius, which is really unusual for us. I'd like to make an announcement. In my playing around with the computer and stuff, I've managed to set up a Facebook-like site just for ham radio operators. A nice friendly place with no, people trying to rip you off or anything like that on there, right? There'll be none of that going on. I'll put it up in the text box there, the link for it, and I invite everyone to join. It's free. That's all I have to say. Very good, and that's the text box on the DSRG site. Is that what you're referring to? Sorry. sorry about that. Yeah, I'm on Echo Link here right now. I'll be putting it up in the Echo Link box. It is telecations.com, TELECATIONS.com. I could do that tonight, but it would take too long.
It would take too long, but say it again slowly so we can get it down. Go ahead.
Okay, it's telecations.com, TELECATIONS.com. Yeah, that's a pretty straightforward thing.
RY on 91.
That is straightforward, Greg. Thank you. Telecations,
We'll be looking for it.
We'll be looking for it.
Very quick,
Thank you. Very good. You're listening to
It wasn't okay, it wasn't
the Bill K. 7WS.
Was it Jeff or off?
There, connect with your name.
I don't know what's going on there. I'll check the but I have to check the serious activity. With the one over here. The K blank right there.
I got T19IVZ. Write that down first. And there was something else in there. The audio.
One over here. I'll put it back there. H3S1.
Kilo Juliet 7, Romeo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo 6, KN6,
Kilo Juliet 7, Juliet X-ray Mike. Cabby and Robert.
Thanks for the call.
No problem.
How are you doing?
Well, thank you. I'm doing exactly the same. I mean, my hotspot is set up, but I'm programming and wondering because I try to do some other things. Because I'm trying out the front lines of Paris in order to have a friend and a newbie for DMR radio. And it's not working. So I just checked back on the talk room and see what's out there. KN6 Future.
Well, I'm not sure why it's not working for you, but
well, maybe I'm going to try that call.
91 just fine. Your signal is very nice and very low signal drop for the clock at all, and audio quality is nice as well. So it should be working well as far as this end goes. I'm not sure why your part's not working. Go ahead.
Well, good evening to you, Bill, and everyone else.
Yeah, I'm also very uncertain. By the way, your signal is also excellent, very loud and clear, and yeah, working. Your audio is shortage right now. Anyway, so this is on the global channel here on Talk 91, but with other Talk 5, I have some issues and stuff. It's not only the parent one, so, you know, getting around troubleshooting, reading through forums, and what have you. But I still haven't found a solution yet. So, anyway, this is KN6 to you.
Inevitably, you know, there's just not enough time in the
Very
day
good, yeah.
to do so.
Major focus with all of the color codes and time slots and all that good stuff are correct for the other contacts, i.e. talkers that are in your radio. I found that to be a problem in the past for me. Mistaken to have talkers 1 in instead of time slot 1 instead of time slot 2, and there was also going into the hotspot. So that could be it. Going with IF91 for 2 months longer, so K73Q 860Y.
Jack's name at least 3 times during my check-in.
Yeah, okay, well, nice talking to you as well. I would say it's people around, and I'll bring you again sooner or later. Have a good one. Take care.
Afterwards, we went to an art gallery down in Belltown, not realizing that today is the Torchlight Parade, and Robert, who is always a saint, is extra today because he drove me all the way down to Belltown. With the Torchlight Parade happening, so I could go to the art gallery and see the show, because today was the very last day of the show, and it was well worth the trip. I'm going to reset.
K05? KR, no, what was it? Sorry, I missed your call sign. This is KN6Q talking.
KJ7RAB returning the show.
KM6Q,
KJ5LJJ, and KJ5LJJ. The name of the show is called Toys Not Included, and it was a show of street art and whatnot. And there was a KJ5LJJ, that was a photorealistic scene of
Quebec, and the operator name is Axel. Alpha, X-Ray, Echo, Lima. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine on this right here. I'm from Mississippi, but I'm broadcasting out of Slide Hill, Louisiana.
Okay, you're dropping out.
Just trying out this new radio. Copy.
There. Are you still there?
Copy. Your radio is very good. It's not here. Very small signal.
What I was saying is that the name of the show that we went to see is called Toys Not Included. I think this is the third iteration of the show.
You're doing the same, man. You sound real good. You're loud and clear. You have a real good signal.
And there were a number of really good pieces there.
KJ5LJJ.
Attending the gallery, artists that I not yet met, so we had an opportunity to talk to that artist. And one of the pieces
all right, what's the call you? And I'm here in Oakland, California, and I'm talking about HTGD77, the radio RTG77, and I'm coming into a hotspot, and then that's all that works. Oh my God.
put up their art and stickers, posters, and things like that. And
copy that. I'm talking on Anytone. I'm talking on Anytone 168.
It was a good show. Robert picked up a book.
Anytone 168. That's what I'm talking on.
I'll let him talk about that if that's something he wants to talk about during his check-in. Copy. You met up with President Reagan in Boston to check out the situation. Very loud and clear. We've just finished our rendezvous with them at his home. So,
I would say it's good talking to you. Tell you well, have a good evening, and or good night. And I'm going to do this program and checking things out here from my radio. 73 for now, PM6, QQ out.
KJ7RAB, back to net control.
7 right back.
Complete report. And
have a good night. We're KJ5, LJJ. Slide there, right now, no problem.
You're always driving home on the 7 you guys have done so much. What was I going to say? Oh, Robert is a saint, as we know, for driving you near the Torchlight Parade. Traffic must have been horrendous.
Thank you. Here it is, YG3BRB. My name is 30. This is the name of the radio sender. Good evening, go ahead.
There's a couple all down underneath there. So is the free wall area, is it down there? Is it up by the Dublin, not the Dublin, the Irish Tavern and all? What part of Post Alley is that on? So, Robert, come ahead, tell us about your day and answer my curious question.
Well, here it is, KJ7J next camp for Robert. And so Post Alley is the alley that you walk down to get to the gun wall. So as you walk down to the marketplace, the market street, or whatever that street is, the kind of split. And then you take that left and gun wall with that right there on your left. That is Post Alley. So all the art on that wall to your right-hand side is all that free wall or free art area. So that's that. I'm doing pretty good. I got some nasty heartburn going right now. So I'll be short and sweet, but happy, healthy, rock rolling. It was a blast to see everyone today.
He said he's
very much at all. I know I stopped by and said hi for a moment there, and then Brad ripped a little bit about not having conversation. Anyway, so we'll have to get the other stage and have conversation with just the four of us, I think. Get caught up because it's been a minute. But otherwise, yeah, what else to report? Not the road I want to turn on. I don't think, yeah, I'm supposed to turn here. This highway 9. I'm on highway 9 now, so I'm about to be highway 9. We've got approximately an hour drive to go from the Buffalo area, which isn't too terribly bad. And, unless I keep flashing blue lights, I'm going to drive home. Anyway, thanks for doing what you do. Much appreciate the both of you so very much. And it was great to see everyone today. And Jack is a wonderful guy. Jack does amazing things. And Jack got his name called 3 times there by Jack and you. I love you, Jack. This is KJ7XM. Clear. Back to it.
K7JMO. Thank you very much, Robert, for that amusing series of comments. And yeah, heartburn is the name of the day after all of that food today. And I was going to talk about that again. I don't know if he's listening, but just a thanks to him. He really makes this the picnic go. He kind of does everything for it. Brings all the food and cooks. He wasn't cooking today, but he had that all set up. Takes our photo. I wanted to note for people to go. Jack. I'm pretty sure Jack had a history in if I knew he juggled. I think he has a history as a clown also. And I noticed when he was taking the photos today, he's behind the camera and he's going to run around while the cell timer goes off. He does a little step, which is it's a clown step, almost like a Charlie Chaplin kind of hopping on one foot and with the other foot in the air. So I think either it comes naturally to him, which may be why he got into those.
Juliet Zulu Whiskey.
Well, thank you, Robert.
Sierra
Let's go back up and see if
Juliet Zulu Whiskey. That's what I'm talking about here. That's what I'm talking about here. Call me.
I can look at those. DI9 IDZ. Are you there?
Yes, RGSL, thank you for calling. Yeah, Bravo. I have had a good day, a good night. G, your family, and all stations, conference, everyone of monitoring, all waiting for station for special that, for the scanning for official for the whiskey cell, I always take
Sierra Quebec 7, Juliet Zulu Whiskey. Sierra Quebec 7, Juliet Zulu Whiskey. Yes, better than Yes, call you.
November, transmitting tower in Davao City, part of the Philippines, Mindanao Island. The beginning winter up to 31 degrees Celsius, partly cloudy, and 14 kilometers per hour strength wind. And right now we're doing the Sunday. It's the time to celebrating for 111th year anniversary for our church of the Church of Christ. Right now in this day, in the Sunday, have a blessed present to all my friends, Abraham. That's my important message. Back to you, sir. Kilo 07, Missy Fox at Bravo del Tayangina and Victor Zero.
Very good, DI9 IBZ J7W. People,
thank you for coming out from your Sunday 17 to the
111th anniversary of your church. That is a long tradition and good for you and good for your community. Very nice to hear. Thank you so much. This is K7WSB. Bill, you're listening to the 9 p.m. social net. Time is marching on, maybe getting a little late, and people may want to just tuck their hamburger-filled belly in and go to sleep, but there may be a few people left out there. Anybody want to join us? K7WSB, come ahead with your call sign and name.
K9 BDC, Brooks, and K9 MLR, Megan, Mobile.
Brooks and Megan Mobile from all of the events today, including a meet-up with Robert and Cammy. You're number 1 and 2 on the list. Anybody else? Call sign and name. KK7YHH, your number 3 on the list.
Oscar Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha Quebec. Oscar Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha Quebec. Here, 799 Hello, Mike India. Loma Fred Chile.
Mr. 119, Hello, Mike India. This is 484 DFU. Thank you for coming to call. My QTH is in Lima, Peru, America. Over the Pacific Ocean. Conditions are right, and a hotspot making the relation to the amount. Right now it's 12:23 a.m. in the morning with Sunday morning. Over.
I don't know if Jack posted his group photo yet. Curious to go through account and see how many folks are in there. But yeah, it was a good time. And yeah, thank you so much for Jack for everything you did to help put all this together. Man, it was just amazing. And yeah, Megan did some cooking. That was awesome. That was a good burger that I had, I will say. It was quite delicious. And then it was so great to see so many different people. I love this. You get to get out. You just draw so many people from our community, so it was a lot of fun. And then, you know, we packed up the doggos and went back home. And we were home for a little bit.
I did not get your transmission. Did you put me anywhere?
I am tired. I'm going to probably get home and go straight to bed. So,
excuse me, my friend. My name is Oscar. How do you mind? Can you say me other things? Excuse me, please. It was very fast.
That's a big job in getting them down there. Thank you so much. And thanks for, I mean, we don't know.
Okay, my call sign is Oscar Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha Quebec. How's my signal? How do you copy it?
It is my favorite event of the year. It really is. Great fun.
Thank you, Oscar. I want to thank you, Oscar. Yeah, thank you very much. This was my first contact to Chile. I was very enjoyed to speak to you. Thank you very much. I wish you a good Sunday for you and your family. 73 for you all. Chile, the best wishes here from the rest of me from my friend in Chile.
So yeah, it was a lot cooler. And then
thank you for my friend. My cousin in Peru, America. Thank you very much again for doing this to you and your family. Thank you so much. I will leave it here.
Something to you back my friend. Something to you back my friend. What friend don't you thank you very much. Good day. Hope to see you again.
But nevertheless, a good dinner with Robert and Cammie, and yeah, like Brooks is, I'm very tired. We were at my coworker's very late last night, so we have been very, very busy, but love this time of year and getting to see all the people and hang out and everything else. So thank you, Bill, for doing that. It was great to see you today, and thank you to everyone behind the scenes. Much appreciated. 73 K9MLR.
K9MLR, K7WFD. Well, thank you, Megan. Yeah, it was great. Perfect day, perfect weather, perfect people. Well, maybe not. People are people. Let's talk to them, though. Well, thank you. I think that completes that round. Let me just double check. No, it doesn't. No. There we are. We're going over to KK7YHH. Come ahead.
A41KL. A41KL. My name is Jeff. 191. Nothing heard. And my name is Jeff.
9NJS, KD1, please with us.
Yeah, go ahead. And my name is Jeff.
Yeah, the name here is Bob. I'm in Connecticut.
That's you.
Good
morning. Yeah, name is located in northern Illinois, just south of the Wisconsin border. What it is, probably 73 degrees. And you know,
I'm not sure what it is. You might test it out with a buddy on Simplex or something, but almost maybe something wrong with your PTT switch or something. I don't know. If anybody else can diagnose that, which is
yeah, Roger. Yep, here 68, and not so humid. I mean, humid, but not as humid as it has been. So kind of went up a little bit. Probably around 72% humidity here.
Anybody else out there want to chat? Come ahead with your profile and name.
Yeah, we had not too much of rain. I guess that would have been Friday night. And that's
anybody else out there, so this is our final call.
And very so hot steamy on the same place what we have here. So we could definitely use a little more rain. At least it's going to cool down towards next weekend, which is all good. So it's been good. We're about more than an hour northwest of Chicago, about half an hour from the Wisconsin line. So we're going to go by those occasional cool down more than others being out of the world like that.
Come ahead, call sign name.
Yeah, I'm located right in the middle of the state in the capital city, Hartford, and yeah, we don't usually get this warm. We've been having a heat wave off and on for the past month, and we usually don't get that kind of weather until August, so it's here a little earlier this year. It's a month early for this kind of stuff, but hopefully it won't be so bad in August.
since we're getting there early. We'll just have to hope and pray on that one.
Very good. We felt your IO, and we hope you'll come back and you report next time if you have time.
Yeah, well, just a few more days I can August, so it might just be a little early, but usually July and August are typically the warmest here as well. It hasn't been really that bad. We've had maybe a half a dozen days over 90, and maybe one. I think we're over 95 actual air track, so it's not too bad. Shortly, that's going to have a 95 and 30. I've seen that at 95 and 40, to be honest with you, too, and it's pretty much cool. I don't love the one that's cold, especially if it's cold and wet.
Yeah, we've gotten met a couple people with heat waves that were over 100 degrees, and that's, we never get 100 degrees, over 100 degrees unless we're in the middle of August. So, and that was like in the middle of July, so that's definitely early for that. But, excuse me, but, whatever we deal with it, that's it. But, it was humid too. Humid and hot. We had definitely over 90% humidity during those days. But, anyway, Lee, I'm barely keeping my eyes open. I gotta get some shit out. It's like 1:30 a.m. here, so need to cut it short. I gotta get some sleep. 673, I heard you call and so I figured I'd get back to you. 673, I'll run into you again and I'll catch up with you another time. Maybe one piece of that, so what do you feel?
Okay, Bob, yeah, it's already 1:32 over there. It's 12:32 here, Central Standard Time. Yeah, I imagine it's probably time. One will be too much longer unless things change, but we just got to warm up. A cup of Java, so that doesn't usually keep us awake too much, but it does help in the morning to wake up. But it does help. 73, and come to weekend stuff, and then some of the night in Chicago. Oh, my God.
And I recommend that anybody who likes chocolate chip ice cream and hot fuzz and big cheeseburgers. That way, but it helps too. Hey, some of you have a good night, and I've been, my society has been handled. My Dick's Hamburgers. AJW, good night. KJ7CEU, well, you had a hamburger day with, we were going to the picnic, eating hamburgers, and then Dick's, and I'm impressed. You're a brave fella. What'd you say, a white mint soup with a hot bunch of something with mint chocolate chip? That is culinary bravery, I think. Very good for you. Now, closing out tonight is going to be a friend from the Philippines, Edward, DU8DE. Come ahead.
Okay, a very good evening to you, Net Control. Hey, 7WSP from Delta Uniform 8 Echo Echo. My name is Edward. My QTH is in the province of Zamboanga del Norte, Mindanao Island in the Philippines. And my local update, I have
Edward, you dropped out. I might have had trouble getting back in on the internet. Give it another try. Still are not getting you again. Give it one more try on whatever you're on, Echo Link. Give it another try. KWFB listening for you.
One, two, three, four. About this time, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Good copy that time. Go ahead, Edward. Edward, I think you're probably having trouble getting if you try an Echo Link, you're probably having trouble with the carrier that keeps popping on. I'll wait a bit more. You're the last guy, so if you want to try again, if you can pop in, go ahead.
Okay, somebody is using the frequency, so I cannot transmit while it is receiving other signal. Okay, thanks. This one, maybe it's a good signal from me to you. This is Delta Uniform 8 Echo Echo. My QTH is Zamboanga del Norte in the Philippines, Mindanao Island. And my local time is 1:36 in the afternoon.
Well, we got a copy of that time, Edward. That you're in the Philippines, 1:36 p.m. And again, I think there is just some interference here that's keeping you from getting back on with Echo Link. I know the problem. I have it too. I'm going to say good evening. Thank you very much for giving it a good try, and I hope you'll come back again. We'd love to hear from people in the Philippines or anywhere in the world. So do come back, give us another try. Maybe we'll have some technical conditions that will work there. When you're coming through, we hear you quite well. So do come back and give it a try. But I think it's time to close out the net. Thanks to everyone for joining me on the July 26th PSRG 9 p.m. social net. We'd like to thank the Puget Sound Repeater Group for the use of this repeater. For more information about the group, please check out our website at psrg.org. The PSRG has been hosting daily nets for over 30 years. The nets are a great opportunity to test your equipment. Remember, if you don't test your equipment, we can't hear you. Now we'll be returning the repeater to normal operation. This is Bill K7WFC signing off at 10:37 p.m. Good night and good luck.
Kilo Mike 7, Bravo Mike Bravo. Monitoring.
Standing off for the night, 730. And thank you. PG7 QEO, PG7 VEU. I just got home from the store. So I got water in the car, though. Looked in, I got ready to scoot down my town. Yeah, so I checked on the simplex net from the park up there, or the viewpoint. And I'll be around. I'll be on the radio here somewhere, too. 360, I wonder if that's my frequency. Oh, maybe that's the input frequency when I'm pushing the button, I guess. Yeah.
Communication. This is Kilo Mike 7, Bravo Mike Bravo. Radio check over.
I'll leave my radio low, volume down low. Just in case anything happens, I'll just
Kilo Mike 7, Bravo Mike Bravo. Is that right? KC9 or D in your
I have ordered. People came to the park after the picnic, and they dropped a couple water bottles. It actually is up down here, so maybe it's sample water. I appreciate you thinking of me, though. 73, and I'll be way off to the side. I'll probably get another cover, get tired. I'm going to start the phones. I've got at 8 a.m. I go to a storage unit, somewhere about a mile and a half away. It's still here. Someone tried to take it earlier, tangle it up, but thank God for my talks. You're not supposed to do that, but, it's a necessity. So, anyway, 73, my bud. My friend, I'll be off to the side. Yeah, I might keep my alarm clock my alarm clock. Let's see, what's that phone? The next thing I can get up at 6, I'm going to hit church. Okay, it's close. Have a good day.
Lima Zulu 1, Oscar Romeo. Lima Zulu 1, Oscar Romeo. Jest Petra Romananka z Makidia. Petra Romananka z Makidia z Koliu.
There's a station out there that is, I think maybe you have your radio in your backpack, or whatever. Your key is a repeater. If you could please fix, that would be great. Fuel about 7 seconds, lost 80 some fuel monitor off to the side. Maybe a block song? I don't know, we're just picking up a carrier.
Okay, so yes, hopefully it's not me. I just checked my settings.
This is Whiskey Alpha 4 India Tango monitoring.
6 Hotel Golf monitoring, San California.
Equal Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Equal Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Here is Delta November 9, Tango Kenya. Delta November 9, Tango Kenya, scoring you. Delta November 9, Delta November 9, this is a Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor.
Equal Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Here is Delta November 9, Tango Kenya. Hello and many great to my friend in Spain, here from the north of Germany and here from Hannover. Please excuse me, my friend, my English is very bad. I cannot speak English. I hope you can understand me. Mike, back to you.
Delta November 9, Tango Kenya, returning for Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Good morning, friend. Thank you very much for contesting. Beautiful copy 519. Good morning, my territory name is Manuel, my Alpha November Uniform Coleman. I am in north of Spain, in Principality Asturias. My city is Sabines. This is Royal Cantabria Coast. And this is a 500 kilometers north of Spain. My government has dated the government is dated más claudes. No es un fenómeno. En el momento que se only the 16 degrees Celsius. Delta November 9, Tango India, my to you, Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor.
Equal Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Here is Delta November 9, Tango Kenya. Yeah, thank you very much, my friend from Spain. My English is here in north of Germany, is near from Hannover. You have a very good relation by me. I sent you 509. It's I can very good understand you. I can good understand you. I make a ham radio with a hand radio with a Mercedes FC3S and a ham radio beginner. I'm a ham radio beginner. Excuse us.
Delta November 9, Tango, my India, Tango, my India, Tango, Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. My very good, no problem. My voice condition in transmission volume is the walkie-talkie Tango 20 taking, and Jumbo Sport person, and Jumbo Sport person. No problem for me. I am completely con. Thank you very much for question 73 for you and your family. It's a completely new. It's a good night one. Delta November 9. Delta 9, Tango my India, Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor.
Yes, Roger. Equal Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Here is Delta November 9, Tango India. Manuel, I have a question. I'm a friend from pay-per-view card. Can we change us pay-per-view card from this QSO? It's my question on you.
Kilo Delta 5, Charlie Tango.
Kilo Delta 5 Charlie Tango. This is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa. QSL?
Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa. This is Kilo Delta 5 Charlie Tango.
Copy, Mr. David, right? My name is Lance, and nice to meet you. I'm from Hong Kong, and best wishes to you to US.
Charlie Mike Bravo, going through Channel 91, it's getting by.
Well, hello, Lance. It's definitely nice to meet you. I'm calling from Converse, Texas, just a little bit outside of San Antonio, Texas, here in the U.S. It's 12:56 in the morning, Central Standard Time, and I appreciate you answering my call. This is Kilo Delta 5 Charlie Tango. Thank you.
Copy, David. It's really hot in Hong Kong now, and I wish you have a nice weekend. I will send you the QRZ confirmation and my QSL cards. Best wishes, take care, and 73. This is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa.
Alrighty, Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa. This is Kilo Delta Charlie Tango. Best wishes to you in 73.
Delta 99, Tango Maria. This is a Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta.
Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor, yes, Delta November 9 Tango Maria, hello.
Hello, my friend. Speaking here, Robert, and Paul, and Roman. My friend, what is the question? What is the question?
Manuel, my question was, can we change us to US cards, pay-per-view cards, please?
Okay, my question, via email from you, no problem. Okay,
Okay, I was very enjoyed when I became a pay-per-view card for you. Thank you very much, Manuel. The big rates here from Germany to you. I wish you and your family a nice Sunday. 73 for you all. Goodbye, my friend in Spain, here from Germany, engineer from Hanover. Goodbye, I'm 73.
Delta 99, Tango Maria, Bravo Delta. Okay, my friend, no problem. My question, my question is via your person. My friend, thank you very much for questions. Thank you for you and your family. Good day. I expect to know okay, Delta 99, Tango Maria, Bravo Delta. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my friend in Spain. Thank you very much. I wish you a good Sunday and have a nice day. Thank you for a nice call. Goodbye. Kilo Delta 5, Charlie Tango. This is 2 Juliet 0, 29 Bravo, calling from Jersey, Channel Island. Kilo Delta 5, Charlie Tango. Kilo Delta 5, Charlie Tango. This is 2 Juliet 0, 29 Bravo. Are you on frequency, sir?
2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. This is Kilo Delta Charlie Tango.
Kilo Delta 5 Charlie Tango. This is 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. Name here is Christopher Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra, and I live on the island of Jersey. And it's a group of islands between England and France. You're coming in 5 and 9, and audio very good indeed. I'm using a little handheld. It's spelled AILUNCE. Model number is a HD1. And I'm going straight through our local repeater, not using a hotspot or a Raspberry Pi. I hope you are seeing me well. Back to you, sir.
My name is David. I'm calling from Converse, Texas. I'm actually on a YAVAPI 1701, going to a DVM hotspot in my home. And you are definitely coming in 5 by 9 over here. And I wish you all the best. Back to you.
First, David, it is 6 minutes past 7 o'clock in the morning over here. It's very cloudy today on the island of Jersey, and the temperature is about 19 degrees Celsius. We've been, like everybody else, suffering a heat wave. We've had 3 heat waves in a row at the moment, and temperatures going up in the mid-30s. So that's the situation on the island of Jersey. Well, thank you very much for the QSO. Must be 73. Best wishes to you and your family. Hope to catch up with you again further down the pan. I do my logging on the Friday evening, because our computer's broken, so I'll go to the clubhouse and do the logging at the moment. So you will get confirmation. Thank you very much for the QSO once again. And I'll say good luck to you and to J0 to be clear of the silence.
2 Juliet 0 C Charlie Mike Bravo. This is Delta or Kilo Delta 5 Charlie Tango. Best to use. That's wishes to you and your family. And appreciate the Q subtle. This is 85 CT and 73.
73 is okay. You took it.
Chicken I 1, this is JJDK, Juliet India 3, India Bravo here listening.
Tổ sẵn gì sẽ theo
Kilo Delta 5, Charlie Tango. Kilo Delta 5, Charlie Tango. This is VK2GA3 in Sydney, Australia.
VK2GAT. This is KD5 CT. How are you doing this evening?
Kilo Delta 5, CG, David, from Converse in Texas, USA. Good. How are you today? It is 4:05 in the afternoon here, Sunday afternoon. And it's a nice day here from the wind. The wind has come up and the sun is out. So it's nice and warm here in Jameson Town, New South Wales, Australia. But it is a bit cold, David. Anyway, it's no problem. We can rug up. That's the word that I'm looking for. Because it does get cold here, especially in Jameson Town, where I live. And the call is VK2GAP. The time, like I said, it is Sunday at 4:06 p.m. And the name is Alfred, Signal Report 59. Using the retriever's handheld, the RTGS, with a jumbo hotspot. And the weather is like it's a nice sunny day here, apart from the wind, David. So back over to you. From Jameson Town, New South Wales, Australia, over to you, David. KD5, CT, VK2GAP.
VK2GAB is 1:06 a.m. Central Standard Time on Sunday here in Converse, Texas. It's roughly 25 degrees Celsius, 77 Fahrenheit. We finally had some cool weather here in Texas. It's been in the 80s and 90s and very humid with a lot of rain the past month. I'm talking on a YAVAPI DM1701 with a hot spot in the hole. And you are definitely coming in 5x9. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, David. KD5CT. And yes, I thank you for the call. Nice to hear you from Converse in Texas. And I'm glad that it's a little bit cooler over there at your place because it has been quite warm. So with that, I will log you into QRZ.com, and we hope to catch up with you again another time. But it's nice to catch up with you, David. Look after yourself and God bless. Cheers for now. And like I said, I will log you into QRZ.com. KD5CT, VK2GAP signing. 73, David.
Alrighty, VK2GAP. I will log you as well on QRZ. I wish you all the best, you and your family. This is KD5CT, 73.
Okay, David, many thanks to you, and my best regards to your family, and I hope they are all okay, David. Cheers for now, and I have logged you into QRZ.com, my friend. 73, David, and God bless you and the family. Cheers, mate.
VK2GAP, this is VR2VLP QSL.
VR2VLP, this is KD5CT, in Converse, Texas.
GAP, go ahead, my friend.
Copy. Mr. Alfred, right? My name is Len, and it's a pleasure to meet you. I think you're my first contact from Australia, and best wishes to you.
Okay, Lance. Nice to meet you, my friend. It's great to make the contact with you from Shenzhen in China, in Hong Kong. And I hope you are doing okay. It is a little bit windy here today, but it's out. But you stay out of the cold, Lance, because it is very windy and cold. So that's the situation here in Sydney, Australia. And I guess you might have heard me talking to the previous amateur that my call is VK2GAP, and the time here at the moment is 4 p.m. in the afternoon, Sunday afternoon. And the time, that's what it is. And the name is Alfred, Signal Report 59, and using a retriever's handheld, the RTGS with the jumbo hotspot, and the weather report is, like I said, it is quite cool this evening, in Jameson Town, New South Wales, Australia. So back over to you, Lance. Thank you very much for coming back to my call, my friend. And we will talk again another time maybe, or maybe twice or 3 times. You never know, Lance. Good to catch up with you. It all depends how much you go on 91. So 73, and I'll log you into QRC.com. Cheers, friends.
Okay, thank you, Alfred. It's really my pleasure to chat with you. I will also log you in the QRZ and send you my EQSL card through email. And Hong Kong is very hot now, and I was planning to visit Australia maybe next year. And anyway, it's really happy to meet you here. Best wishes to you from Hong Kong, and take care, Alfred. 73, this is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa.
Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa. You have nice audio, 2 levels, very strong. The audio, so 73 to you. VR2, VLP, VA2 GAP from home. And I am saying 73, and God bless you and your family, Lens. Cheers, mate.
Thank you. God bless you, Alfred. 73.
Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo calling.
Delta November Tango Martin calling you.
Copy 2 Juliet 0 Charlie Mike Bravo. This is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa. Your signal is strong. And Mr. Chris, right? My name is Lance, and thanks for calling me.
Good morning, Tom. So I don't know what time it is in where you are in China, but it is 7:16 in the morning in Jersey, Channel Islands. Jersey is a little group of islands between England and France. You're cutting in 5 and 9, and audio very good indeed. I'm using a little handheld. I can't pronounce the name, so I'll spell it out to you. It's AILUNCE. Model numbers are HD1. I'm going just straight through our local repeater. I don't have a roll speaker or hotspot, so our accuracy we are clearly back to you, sir.
Copy, Chris. It's afternoon here in Hong Kong, and it's extremely hot, by 32 degrees Celsius above. And it's a pleasure to meet you. And I give my best wishes to you from Hong Kong. And I will log you into RZ and send you the EQSL card.
Roger. Okay, Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa, from 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Yeah, so thank you very much for the QFO. 70, please. Best wishes to you and your family. Good health and good luck for the rest of your life. And I hope to catch up with you again some other time. I do want my lovely one Friday evening, because our computer is broken, so you will get confirmation. 2J0CV, now signing this Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa. 73.
Okay, Chris, no problem. And wish you all the best and have a nice weekend. 73, this is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa.
CQ91, this is JICIBK listening.
JI3 IBK, Masa sound, right? This is VR2 VLP QSL.
Delta November Tango Mike is calling you.
Oh, VR2 VLP. This is JICIBK. Thank you for your call. Nice to meet you. Name is Masa. That's right. Name is Masa. City is Kyoto City, Japan. But this is the first QSL. This is the first QSL with you. You know my name is surprised. VR2 VLP. This is JICIBK.
Copy, Masa Sound. I visited your QR web page and know your name. Actually, I visited Kyoto last year. I visited the Kiyomizu Temple, and it's a charming city. Pleasure to meet you, and best wishes from Hong Kong to Kyoto.
Oh, okay. Last year you came to Japan. Kiyomizu, there. Oh, very good place. Wonderful place. Maybe many foreign persons come to the Kiyomizu there in Kyoto. Many people come to. Okay, and my name is Masa. You know, your name is. I call you Lance here, or please, your name.
Okay, Masa, yes, you can call me Lance. And I saw your Twitter page. You've got a lot of radio setting, and I hope we can chat more later here. And it's really happy to meet some Japanese friends here.
Okay, I got your name, Lance. Oh, you have a main Japanese station? Japanese friend station, do you have?
Masa, I visited your Twitter page, and I saw you have a lot of equipment, and I think you're a very professional ham. So happy to meet you, and I hope I think I will visit Japan in the future to other cities.
You ask me, my city is Kyoto, Kyoto Yankee, Oscar, Kyoto City in Japan. maybe you, Christian, sorry, my English are really no good, listening are really no good, but I'm studying English now time. I'm studying English. We are to be LPs, you can, last second.
Copy, Masa-san. No problem, no problem. We will chat later here. And nice to meet you, and I wish you have a nice weekend in Japan. 73, this is Victor Roman 2, Victor Lima Papa.
Okay, thank you very much, Masa-san. I had a happy time. I appreciate the show to your soul. Hope to see you again. I active operate the room I want. Next time that you hear, if you hear the message call, please respond me. We are two, we are you can 73. Goodbye. Take care. Masa-san. Goodbye.
Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa, Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa. Yes, that's another man I'm talking about in here. That's another man I'm talking about in here for me.
Copy, Delta November 9 Tango Mike India from Germany. QSL, thanks for calling me.
Yes, hello, my friend in China. It's first contact for me to a station to China. Please excuse me, my English is bad. It's not so good. I hope you can understand my words. I'm calling here from the north of Germany, in the near from Hanover. In the near from Hanover. QSL,
Mr. Thomas. Nice to meet you, and greeting from Hong Kong to Germany. I always love German culture, the classical music, the philosophy. I study a lot of humanities about the German culture in my university, and it is great to meet you.
Oh, Russia, QSL. I can good understand you here. You have a report from 509. I hope you can understand me good back. Mike, back to you. My name is Thomas. Tango Hotel Oscar Mike Alpha Sierra. Mike, back to you.
Copy, Thomas. Your signal is very strong too, and nice to have some QSL with you here. I walk you in Jersey and send you my EQSL card.
Roger. I'm a friend from pay-per-view aircraft. Can we change us pay-per-view aircraft? It's my question on you.
Of course, paper QSL card. I can try. The address is on Jersey, right? I will try.
Okay, Roger. You can send me your pay-per-view card over Vero. I'm here in a ham radio club in Germany. The name is Hotel 01. You can send me over Vero, and I'll send you my pay-per-view card back when I have became your previous card. It's correct?
Copy. No problem. We will make contact through QRZ, and I will try sending you the card. It's really nice to meet you. Best wishes to you. 73, Thomas. This is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa.
Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa here, Delta November 9 Tango India. It was very enjoying to speak with you. We can say this was the first contact from China, and I was very enjoying to speak with you. Thank you very much, my friend in China, here from Delta November 9 Tango India in Germany. Bye.
73, take care, my friend.
This is 2 Juliet Zero, Charlie Mike Bravo. If you're on frequency, I'd like to have a QSO with you.
DNI, DLI, just as you did. Thank you. DL7RFL, this is just as you did. Can you hear me?
Hi, DI3RDK, this is JL7RFL. Thank you for calling. It's loud and clear.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much for your quick response. I find your call sign in my PC screen. So, quick response. I call you. JR7 RFF. Yes, you can. Are you more station now? More in the driving code?
Okay, JR3RDK. This is JR7RFF class design. On the last night, the series of a mobile station. And about 1 hour, the course drive. And can you choose my 440 over?
No problem. Please just like the 440. I can find. Problem I want to clear. Just you can. Just like the 440.
VE6DIL from NHGQ on Talker 91.
To Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, going CQ worldwide and studying by. To Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, going to Channel 91 and listening. Sorry, my friend, there was no audio, just a load of noise. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling from Jersey Channel Islands and standing by. No, sorry, my friend, no copy. Just a funny
sound, but no audio, unreadable. I'm sorry about the muttering. I'll try again some other time. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, country channel 91, and listening.
He is so unintelligible. Sounds like he might be an animal or something, but so he has some bad audio.
To Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, on True Channel 91, and listening.
To Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. This is November 3 Tango Echo Bravo. How do you copy now, sir?
November 3, Tango Echo Bravo. You're coming through 5-9 now, and the audio is very, very good. My name is Chris, Charlie, Hotel Romeo, India, Sierra, and I live on the island of Jersey. It's a group of islands between England and France. Could you give me your call sign again, because it didn't come up on dashboard on my transceiver?
Yes, sir, Chris. The call sign is November 3 Tango Echo Bravo. I'm currently here in Jacksonville, Florida, which is my home QTH. And I just recently bought a brand new laptop HP, and it's got a lot of nice features to it, so I tried to hit the old headphones I had, okay, so it's kind of low. So I'm using the internal mic on this computer. Back to you, sir.
You have November 3 Tango Echo Bravo. You're coming through very good. 5-9, and it's Uncle up at the club on a Friday night with triple BBC quality. Yeah, my name is Chris, spelled Charlie Hotel Romeo, India, Sierra. I live on the island of Jersey. There's a group of islands between England and France. I live in a 14-story block of flats, and I'm very, very privileged to serve the wife. The candle house in window, and we can see the coast of France. I'm in the lounge at the moment, looking over the sea, and I can see the coast of France very clearly. Temperature view is about 19 degrees Celsius. Very cloudy today. Actually, we've had 3 heat waves in a row, and the temperatures have been up in the mid-30s, so it's nice to have a break from the hot weather. Good to you, sir.
Yes, sir, Chris. Well, we got a heat wave here at my home QTH, supposed down in Jacksonville, Florida, USA. So it's not surprising, it's summertime, so it's to be expected here in Florida. Well, from what I'm hearing you say here, this must be kind of cool at your home QTH, which, technically speaking, is a good thing. This is not be real hot with high humidity, because you really don't want that. Back to you, sir. This is November 3 Tango Bravo.
November 3 Tango Echo Bravo from 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Yes, well, over here in Jersey, it's very unusual to get temperatures in the mid-30s. And only a few days ago, the government has put out water shortage warnings, and they've stopped us from using a hose plug to hose our garden, water the garden, to wash the car, and they've asked us, instead of using a thin 4 minutes in the shower, to cut it down to 2. So we seem to have a shortage of drinking water on the island, so we're praying for rain, which I know sounds odd, but we could do with it. Well, thank you very much for the phone. I'll stay 70 degrees. Wish you and your family all the best, good health and good wealth. And I will log in on Friday evening when I do my login, and put it back to you for the finals. TJ0CMB, again.
TJ0CMB. Okay, Chris, so 7-3 to you, and I thank you for keeping on with me and giving me that audio report. I look forward to keep on with you again soon. In the meantime, sir, will you stay safe where you are? Enjoy the rest of your weekend. It's November 3 Tango Bravo. I'll be standing by and listening.
Yeah, November 3 Tango Bravo. Thank you ever so much for the QSO. This was stay safe and healthy, and I'll catch up with you further down the road. Ciao for now. TJ0CMB. Now off.
Kilo 4, India Charlie Romeo, monitoring talk group 91. KQ4, ICR.
Hey, or RTV, go ahead.
KA4 RCD, this is KQ4 ICR. Name here is Gil, Golf, India Lima, and I am in Dunedin, Florida. Dunedin is a part of the Tampa Bay area here in on the Gulf Coast of Florida. Go ahead.
PA4 RCB, Destin, I'm going to jump in. Very warm around here, a little bit down, nice open. PA4 RCB back in.
KQ4 ICR returning. Yeah, it's very warm here as well. The current temperature is, let's see, hold on. Current temperature here is 83 degrees Fahrenheit, although because it's Florida, you have to take the humidity into account, and when you do that, the feels like temperature is 94 degrees, which is very warm for 2:45 in the morning, obviously. Our working conditions are a Kenwood P75 going into an open spot 4 Pro hotspot. Back to
New medical card. Been up on there. Pretty good.
Kilo Alpha 4, Romeo Charlie Victor, KQ4 ICR returning. Well, I will go ahead and get out of the way so that other folks can use the top group if they would like. Thanks so much for this quick QSO. I appreciate it. I will log you into QRZ.com. Have a great evening and a great rest of the weekend. KQ4 ICR will be clear on your final.
KQ4 RCB video last night. KQ4 RCB clear.
India Charlie Romeo. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling from Jersey, Charlie. Kilo Alpha 4, India Charlie Romeo. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Two Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling to you, worldwide and standing by.
To Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. This is Mike 7, Golf Yankee Papa. Good morning.
X7 Golf Yankee Papa. This is 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. The name here is Chris, spelled Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra, and I live on the island of Jersey. Just a group of homes between England and France. Not coming in 5 and 9, but on here very, very good indeed. Back to you, sir.
Mike 7, Golf Yankee Papa returning. Good morning, Chris. Yeah, the name here is James, and yeah, I'm in mainland UK. I'm in the East Midlands, just not far from the city of Nottingham. Yeah, just getting up early this morning on Sunday to see my wife off to work, because unfortunately she has to work on a Sunday morning. Back to you, 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo from Mike 7, Golf Yankee Papa.
Mike 7 Golf Yankee Papa, 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo. Well, I get up every morning early, even though I've been retired now for just over 2 years. I used to work as a breweryman, helping to make and process beer. And I was always out of bed at 5 o'clock in the morning to leave home at 6:15 and start work at 7. So my body clock isn't enough to get. But it gives me time to do what I'm doing now. I think I'll be playing the radio. I live in a 14-story block of flats, so you can imagine I tried HF and I used 50 watts and LTV programs. It looked like I'd been put in a spin dryer. So I thought, well, looking out, upsetting the neighbours and lose my license. So I went to DMR and I'm talking around the world now. So I'm very, very happy. Yeah, you're coming through very, very well. Timed out again. I'm using a little handout. It's spelled AILUNCE. And so the model number is HD1, and that comes just straight from our local repeater. So I hope you'll receive an email. Back to you, sir.
M7GYT returning. Yes, I'm really loud and clear. I meant to give you a signal report on my last day. You're coming through 5 by 9, so yeah, hearing you really well. Yeah, DMR, I find it quite a lot of fun. I have HS set at home to use. I tend to take HS set out when I work portable, getting involved with things like parks on the air. Yeah, I'm used to getting up early in the morning. I'm a bus driver. I work in Nottingham at the moment. So yeah, I'm always up for a bit of work for 6, sometimes earlier than that in the morning. But this last year I've been lucky enough to be driving buses for school in Nottingham, which meant longer hours during the school term time. It's meant to get a reasonable amount of time off in the school holiday. So I'm enjoying a few weeks off of the school break up last week, and yeah, spent some time at home with my children. Unfortunately, my wife still has to work. She's a carer. She works in those helps look after people in the home. So yeah, she has to work all. It's just what you needed. Anyway, back to you, Chris. 2J0CMB from M7GYP.
M7GYP from 2J0CMB. Yes, I can understand your situation before I got married to the wife 35 years ago. She was a nurse, and we had the same thing. I'd be leaving us in the morning to go to work, and she'd be coming home. And then we only had every month we had one Sunday off together. So yes, I know how you feel. And when I married her and she became pregnant, I said that's a normal work for you. I'm here to support you. And that's what I've done for 35 years. And I hope for another few more. Yeah. So that's my story. Yeah, I'll go up to the club on a Friday night. The club call sign was GJ3DBC. I repeat, Golf for Juliet 3 Alpha Victor Charlie. It's a Second World War German bunker. Sorry, time down again. There's GJ3DBC because when people go on the radio up at the club, the first thing people on the other side says, is that you, Chris? I'm well known for that, but I'm not so well known on DMR at the moment. Back to you.
M7GYP returning. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's, I'm a member of a local club here, and we've got a repeater. It's not a club repeater, but it's set up and operated by one of the guys in our club. And yeah, when you talk on the local repeater, people just know who you are. It's yeah, we're keeping the habit of using call signs, and you can easily just go on there and have a bit of a chat like you would on the telephone. So yeah, we try to keep in the habit of the radio protocol and using call signs and what have you. Of course, anyone passing through, we do get people. We're supposed to be A1, so we get people travelling up and down the A1. Happens we've got their radios in the car or van or lorry or wherever. Come on from time to time and have a chat. Yeah, but anyway, here at the moment, our local repeater is just FM. So to get onto the DMR, I have to use a hotspot at home, using a little handheld TYT. I think it's a 390. With a Raspberry Pi hotspot, I had to use that. We did used to have a DMR repeater, but it went offline some time ago for some reason. So hoping that comes back online one day. But until then, just having to use the hotspot, it works well. It seems to be fairly reliable, and like I say, you get on and you can talk around the world, which is a great thing about this hobby, isn't it? It's why we do it, to get out there and talk to people. Back to you, 2J0CMB from M7GYP.
Roger, that is what we do. I'm going on for 67 years old, and the first time I ever spoke on a radio was one Christmas. We visited some people my mum used to cook for, and the man was talking on his transceiver on HF to the person in China, and he said to me, would you like to speak to the person, say happy Christmas to the person in China? And once I've done that, I was from 10 years old to now, I've been wanting to talk to people over the world, and DMR has given me the pleasure to do so. And like I said to our club president, what's the point of having my call sign and not being able to only use our 2 meters on Sunday morning for half an hour when we have our Sunday net? You know, I might as well give up my call sign if I'm going to use a club call sign every time I do up to the club. Back to you.
GYP returning. Yeah, I think DMR's great. I mean, I use I've got standards of a 2 meter, 70 centimeter radio, which I've got mounted on the desk at home to get into the local repeater. Sort of what I started with to most people start with that sort of radio. I thought that was brilliant until one night I got invited to a friend's house to have a go at the contest on 80 metres, and I used his fantastic HF setup. And yes, and there I was hooked. I wanted to use HF, which I did do, and then someone introduced me to DMR. And yeah, there's three different disciplines together quite well. Using FM, it's brilliant for local repeaters, keeping in touch with friends. HF, I enjoy doing out on field days rather than from home, which is lovely this time of year when you can go out and do a portable station. And yeah, DMR, it's just, hey, talk around the world if you want to chat with someone, you can almost guaranteed good signal. And yeah, you can do it from anywhere, do it from home. Do exactly on a lunch break from work. It's just great, isn't it? I mean, some people aren't too keen on the new technology that comes through, but well, each their own. Back to you, 2J0CMB from M7GYP.
M7GYP from 2J0CMB. Exactly. Without DMR, I wouldn't be able to talk to I was just carried on as I was, using club course, I didn't know. Yeah, I'm very, very pleased. The reports I've got going through our local repeater, people all over the world have been very, very satisfying. But I've also because it must be other people, I want to contact with other people here. So thank you very much for the Tuesday. It's been a very, very good Tuesday. So please, best wishes to your family. Stay happy and healthy. Have a great weekend and the rest of the week. And looking forward to catching up with you then. I do all my lovely work on the weekend. I think I'll continue to stand and play well. And I will definitely well do. I'll play one of the drills. I know the forward to you guys.
Off, went to go back east and returned. I decided that New York life wasn't for me. But that was cool.
Sorry, I was enjoying down that there. So 2 days ago, March 7, we've got next contact. Now, hangover and starting.
You must have been working for Belt, right?
M7GYP returning. It's been great chatting with you this morning, Chris.
Yeah, that's a good question. Came down.
Yeah, so well, carry on enjoying the hobby, and as I will do. And yeah, enjoy your day, and I hope to catch up again on top further down the lot. It's been really great chatting with you. So yeah, best wishes to you and your family, and yeah, thank you for it, and catch you again. Goodbye.
Where am I going with this?
Goodbye.
Yeah, 1981, worked at AT&T.
and then they broke the company up in
7, Golf Yankee Papa, Mike 7, Golf Yankee Papa. Do you copy? James, Radio to India, and India, calling you.
Over 9 years as a network engineer, so that was great. I really like working at Cisco as a network engineer. Really
Victor Uniform 3, Italy, Tango, Italy, is that correct? This is Mike 7, Golf Yankee Papa. Over.
You can stay on the telecom world. Can you be 6
Mike 7, Golf Yankee Papa. This is Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango, India. Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango, India, is running. Thanks for not coming to my call, sir. The time here is at 12:32 p.m. afternoon, Sunday afternoon. Good morning to you, sir. And the weather is very chill weather, sir. Windy, chill weather, cloudy weather, and comfortable with 22 degrees Celsius. That is Varadan. I think I'll walk with you. My name is Varadan. Like Victor Alfa Romeo Alpha Delta Alpha November. Location is Bangalore City, southern part of India. How copy, sir? Mike 7 Golf Yankee Papa. We are to India, and what India? Over.
Mike 7 Golf Yankee Papa returning. Yeah, good morning. Yeah, my name here is James, and yeah, I'm just put your call sign in to queue. I've actually seen we have spoken a couple of times before, so good to catch up with you again. At the time here, well, we're just 3 minutes past 8 in the morning. Only 14 degrees outside. Quite a nice time of day, quite cool at the moment. We'll be going for a walk in as well. I'm going to take my dog out before it gets too hot today. Yes, I'm in the East Midlands of England. I'm not far from the city of Nottingham, about 20 miles east of the city of Nottingham. Yes, back to you. Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango, India, from Mike 7. Also, if it's not far, I'll say I'm reading loud and clear that you're coming from 5 line. So yeah, over to you. Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango, India, from Mike 7, Golf Yankee Papa.
7 Golf Yankee Papa, James, you are the lollipop, sir. Good morning to you. I'm working on Alin for DMR base station with the diamond calling here and on the rooftop, about 10 kilometers away. I got the DMR repeater. Your signals are coming from the repeater side to my home again. Very good copy, sir. I'm with you very well. I don't want to hold you long on top of 91. I wish for your good health and happiness forever, James, to you and your family. To you and your family, James. Namaste from India. Mike 7 Golf Yankee Papa. We are to India, and India, clear. Namaste. Bye-bye, sir.
And this is Mike 7 Golf Yankee Papa. Yeah, really nice to you this morning. And yeah, wish you best 73 and enjoy the rest of your day. Goodbye.
It was a lot of fun. The early days computers was a lot of fun, and it was pretty exciting because we didn't know what they were capable of. We just didn't know, and then the modems came out.
To Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Robin now starting and going to R2.
It's just been a great ride, though. If you're in the computers, it was a great time. 86 MB.
Yeah, I cut my teeth rather early. I was in the 4th grade, and I went to a little microscopic private school here in Seattle called Bush. And in the little library, in the back corner of the library, there's a little closet, and they had an old teletype machine. And one of my buddies in the 4th grade, his dad, I think, was a postdoc at the university, and his dad got us a couple of accounts on University of Washington mainframe. So we would dial up, on the rotary dial phone, the mainframe, and it would squeak out. That's when we put the handset, the old AT&T handset, down in this weird rubber coupler thing that would go over the ear and the mouthpiece of the handset. And this old antique thing would turn to life and start. This was before monitors were available. So it was paper, and we'd log in and we'd welcome you. And anyway, we learned to program BASIC. That was 1974. And my first computer wasn't until college, and it was a jet. It was absolutely brilliant design. It was a Digital Equipment Corporation Rainbow 100A, and sleek beast. I had twin processors at 8080. MS-DOS, or whatever version of DOS was available at the time, I recall. And then another one was C80, and it ran CPM. And I primarily used the CPM side. And I can't even remember too many programs, but there's markup languages for. I'm really stretching. But it was probably the most impressive computer I've ever had. It cost about $3,000, and I couldn't afford a hard drive. So I had a couple of those big floppies. What were those 5 1/4-inch floppy? Yeah, they were. Yeah, those were. Thank you.
Kilo 2 Hotel Oscar Yankee. Kilo 2 Hotel Oscar Yankee. Kilo 7 Equator for Bravo.
I don't recall where I was, but I'll just leave Becky in.
Kilo 2 Hotel Oscar Yankee, go ahead.
Oh, the dual processor. That's interesting. I never heard of that. I'm not surprised because there are all sorts of things for
Kilo 2 Hotel Oscar Yankee. Kilo 7 Equator for Bravo. My name is Lee. Lima Echo Echo. And I'm in Hanover, Germany at this time.
Just went through a whole bunch of different PCs, upgrading and whatnot, going to laptops.
Wow, okay. Yeah, I just looked you up on our QR It's Arizona. Wow, okay. Are you on vacation in Germany?
I was working at
And if you look farther into that page, it says, it should say maintained by Delta Oscar 7 Hotel Uniform Bravo, or Delta Oscar 7 Hotel Uniform Bravo, somewhere in the page. No, I actually live here in Germany. I lived here in Germany since 1993.
Yeah, well, we're pretty good. I had a lot of fun doing that. But, yeah, I started a computer club, and after a while...
All right, wow, roger that, Rob, roger that. Well, the main story, here in New York City right now, the time's about 3:09 a.m. in the morning. Couldn't sleep, so I was just watching some YouTube videos. And on DMR, when you get on the call,
I believe when I was selling computers and a little consulting.
Yeah, I saw you could jump in, and you're one of the only 2 or 3 that I saw that came in. I didn't want to speak any Italian at this particular time, so it's approximately about after 9 o'clock in the morning or Sunday morning. It stopped raining, so I'm out with the dog, and I am walking through the park using my cell phone on DroidStar to get into the system.
CNN, I don't know, there's 3 tiers. The first, the low, mid, and then the CCIE. I never got the CCIE.
All right, roger that. Sounds good. Sounds really good here in New York City. I'm using an Opus Smart 4 with a Kenwood D75 crossbow from D-side into EMR. Over.
More management consulting. Got to move through beyond just the nuts and bolts. Got to eventually got an MBA.
82, H01, Kilo 7, Hotel Uniform Bravo. That's how it's done. The way you get in to communicate is how the game is played. So I'm not going to keep this long. I wish you a fine morning. It doesn't sound anything like you're going to go back to bed at all. And maybe we'll talk again later. Kilo 7, Hotel Uniform Bravo, Delta Oscar 7, Hotel Uniform Bravo, my German call sign. My name is Lee. Echo. I'm in Hanover, Germany this time. 73, sir.
Be done with Windows because I'm so tired of the operating system vendors.
Roger, 73. Good talking to you.
Makes me grumpy. Back to you.
Yeah, I see your point there. Yeah, Linux is, I never did do much with Linux, so I think it's, just never worked out, so whatever I was doing, But I do ham radio, amateur radio, and there's a lot of Linux in that, but I always just use PCs. And I don't know if you've ever gotten into amateur radio, but I've had a blast talking to people around the world all the time. I met a lot of cool people. I do met a lot of engineers and that, and it's a lot of fun. My whole station now is internet-based. So I'll talk to my radio, and I'll go through a little, what's called a hotspot, and then I convert that to bits, send it down the internet, and it'll come out in some other country back into another radio, and I'll talk to the guys over there. It's pretty cool. I don't know if you ever had much experience with amateur radio. Actually, maybe 6MB.
Well, given that we're talking on amateur radio, I would say yes, I've had some experience with it, and I'm looking at my little Opus Smart 4, and I put on the brand license over there, and I use it for trying to keep up with my languages. I speak French for once upon a time. I spoke French fluently, and I'm trying to learn Swedish. My background is Swedish, so I sort of plug into those countries. I'm finding that there's a little bit of distortion in the digital modes, and with the accents, it makes it really pretty tough. But I still give it a shot. It's not like they just talk with marbles in their mouths, and I can't understand what the heck they're saying, but it's still entertaining. But I haven't really hooked up with too many technical folks like us on the ham side of things. I understand it just makes sense that they're out there, but Becky, the scout is really loud.
Oh man, I sure had a brain fart. I was thinking I was on the phone for some reason. It just kind of got a little later here. But I met a lot of really smart people in amateur radio, and some of the guys get really into doing stuff like that, and it's always been interesting. I have opened. I'm talking to you on a queer note, by the way. And I'm going into the which is going to be all-star up there into the network there at PSRG, and so it's I'm glad I ran across PSRG because I'm a member of it, and it's a great bunch, and really glad I got hooked up there. I spent a lot of time on the PAPA system, which is down south there in the LA area, a huge network, about 80 repeaters, and just one club has. They do a great job of running it, and doing very, very well. And I actually run an antenna net on Friday nights, where we help people with antennas. We talk about them, and it's been pretty good. It really helped out a lot of new hands, and I'm fairly good with antennas, but there's guys on there that are way better than I am, and they jump in and help, and so it turns out pretty good. So that's the two main systems I get on, and the PSRT is pretty big too, and great bunch there too. In fact, both of them have the same culture. That the PSRT is very social, and the PAPA system is more technical. But but the way the people are very similar to what's in Seattle. Back to you there.
Yeah, I've seen, well, overheard a number of people chatting about the POP system. They haven't really delved into it. It seems to be more of a California entity. The SRG, as you mentioned, is very social. Today was a big annual picnic, which of course I spaced out on. It's really annoyed that I was just clued in right as it was coming to an end. I'm like, rats. But yeah, it's a good and kind of a fun bunch of quirks and nerds, but just a good bunch of people. But yeah, I'd like to check out the Papa system. I think they're on well accounted for in Brandmeister, but that might be. Is that like a membership thing, kind of like a PSRG, or is it, what's the story? How's that work?
It's a membership-based system, and it's $125 a year. But like I said, the quality on it is outstanding, and you got to pay for those, repeaters and all that. So, but they have nets, 7 days a week, like the PSRG, and when people come in and not have to be a member to get on the nets, and you can get into it via DMR bridges and D25 and D-Star and All-Star, which is I'm coming in on right now. So, yeah, it's pretty, man, they got a lot of D-Star, D25 and All-Star, and yeah, like, anyway,
yeah, I think PSRG is just 2 meter and 6 meter. But
thanks for your call.
But a lot of people support it. That might be,
Yeah, Angelo, your audio was a little distorted coming through here.
Yeah, I'll be going to bed before too much longer, too, but, yeah, the PSRG's got a pretty nice setup with the remote, what do they call it, remote voters, for using that, but they have just that one, repeater up on top of, the Capitol Hill, and, pretty nice, and they do a good job, on that system, keeping it maintained in that, and same with Papa System, they got, a bunch of guys that, help out, because, it takes, usually something going on, really, the techie guys, got to go up, climb the towers, and go up and replace, things that blow, and, but, yeah, it's really well run. And so something about it's just a lot of different repeaters, and it's trying to make, they manage to, they're adding to them fairly often to fill in gaps in the holes in the system there.
Bravo 1 Alpha, Oscar Mike, Uniform Bravo 1, Alpha Oscar Mike, do you copy? Roger to India, India, copy.
What I want to do is come up and next year for the picnic. My daughter actually moved up to Seattle, so I got a place to stay there and go, want to join, go out to the picnic. That's one of the goals, so I'm working on that for next year. See everybody. I'm amazing how many people I can tell by sight just on the pictures now. So I would definitely walk up there, they contact and know who's who. A lot of people I don't know, but there's a few there I do, so it's kind of nice. Okay, over to you, AD6MB.
Is AD6MB, is that right?
Yeah, Alpha, Bravo 6, Mike, Bravo.
Gotcha. Yeah, so,
Bravo 1, Alpha Oscar Mike, Uniform Bravo 1, Alpha Oscar Mike. Pleasure, do you copy? YAVAPI calling you.
What I could do, but if you were a network engineer for Cisco, this is probably right up your alley. It's a bit over my head, some of them is. I would imagine you've got the technical chops for it, if anybody does. I went a little hard at going that direction in the long term, but I decided I'd go more towards the business side. And I had a good time. Frustrating. Microsoft particularly sort of frustrating. But had a good time. But my brain is calling it quits. So I
Uniform 3, India, Tango, India, Alpha Group 91. Looking for any program calling comes standing by.
Alpha Whiskey, waiting for your reply.
Okay, yeah, I really enjoyed the queue, so hopefully we can chat again. I'm usually on the repeater, this one, at night. I'm pretty much hang out here until I go to bed, so yeah, it was good chatting with you. I hope we're across
This is Mr. Kilo 2, Tingo, Radio, for a radio check, please.
So anyway, I'll turn it back to you for...
Kilo 2, Tango Victor Romeo. Victor Kilo 2, Tango Victor Romeo, Anthony, Finance. This is Victor, Uniform 3, India, Tango, India, over.
Yeah, copy that station, over, loud and clear. Whereabouts are you located, over? I'm in Sydney, Australia.
Kilo 2, Tango Victor Romeo, Anthony, from Sydney, Australia. Very good copy, 5959. This is Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango India, returning. The name here is Varadam, like Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha Delta Alpha November. Location is Bangalore City, southern part of India. Weather is very chill weather. Time is 12:55 p.m. 12:55 p.m. afternoon on a Sunday. How copy, sir? You are 59. Victor Kilo 2 Tango Victor Romeo Anthony. This is Victor Uniform 3 India, Tango India. Over.
Yeah, Victor Uniform 3 India, Tango India. I copy that. Yeah, at the moment, we're on sunset now here in Sydney, Australia. It's currently 5:25 p.m. Yeah, yeah. This is UK2 TVR.
Victor 2 Tango Victor Romeo from Sydney, Australia. Good copy. And I'm working on a link for DMR base station with diamond collinear antenna on the rooftop. About 10 kilometers away, I got the repeater. From the repeater to my home, we are coming on here. Beautiful copy. I am receiving on my radio, Anthony. Then is Varadhan. I said Victor Alpha Romeo Alpha Delta Alpha November. You can see my photo in the QR of Anthony. Anyway, thanks for the nice contact with copy. I wish for your good health and happiness forever to you and your family. 73 to you and your family, Anthony. Namaste from India. Victor Kilo 2 Tango Victor Romeo. You to India. Tango India clear. Bye bye, sir. Namaste.
Yeah, Victor Uniform 3 ITI. This is VK2 TVR. Shout out to you and your family. Talk to you soon. 73 from here. Bye-bye.
Good morning, November Papa Tuesday.
Victor Uniform 3 India, Tango India, Italy 0 November Kill. Secure, Italy 0 November Kill.
Italy 0 Romeo November Kilo Angelo. Good morning from California. Kilo Charlie 6 Charlie Hotel Lima. Back to you, my friend Angelo.
Secure, Italy 0 November Kill.
You are not making it, my friend Angelo. You're not making the communication. Go ahead, try again.
Okay, thanks. Secure, Italy 0 November Kill, please.
security, November Kilo frequency 37.
Go ahead, Angelo. This is Jorge from California. Kilo Charlie 6 Charlie Hotel Lima. Go ahead.
Charlie Hotel Lima, I think, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. No, yes, I'll take you live clear here. Your report to 29. My name is Andrew Smart. Yes, okay, my PTH manufacturer room. Radio Family America. Kilo 26 Charlie Hotel Lima. I believe there is a November Kilo something.
QSL Angelo, thank you very much. You have some trouble probably with the internet connection. I don't know. But anyways, nice to hear you. I will say 73 to you. If you want to log me on QRZ.com, that's fine. I will respond to any confirmation. 73 Angelo, have a good day.
Lima, yes, thanks for all the information, your friend. 73 and the ECA for the yes, okay, I'm not sure that come. Confirmation with this case. So yes, okay. 73 can come back.
Roger, Angelo. Thank you very much. And if you look at my page, I'm in the city of Van Nuys, California, near Los Angeles. Thank you very much for the contact. 73, my friend.
This is Brown India 3. Here, Hotel Charlie is American Mentally.
Again, please.
Can you repeat again? This is Brown India 3 with Stereo Hotel Charlie. Is there coming to me over? This area, Hotel Charlie, is there coming to me or?
Kilo Mike 7, Bravo Mike Bravo, monitor.
JJ7EXN, JJ7EXN, AB6ME.
Kilo Oscar 6 Juliet Golf Echo monitoring outgroup 91. K06 JGE K2HOY, good morning from New York. K2HOY, this is Kilo Oscar 6 Juliet Golf Echo, good morning from Los Angeles, California.
Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Papa, November, Portable 2350.
Good morning. Yeah, I'm just couldn't sleep, so just watching some YouTube videos and on DMR. Figured I'd try to make some contacts on here. Was on HF earlier, but there's like a contest going on, and most of the bands are frequencies are taken up, so didn't want to disrupt any of the contest over. You know, I have not explored HF myself, so don't really know what that's like, but I do understand that when contests get going, everything gets filled up pretty quickly. Yeah, roger that, roger that. Yeah, HF is a little different. It's a bit different. It's noisy, very noisy. So sometimes I need a break from HF. Yeah, I like DMR because it's quiet. You know, it's very quiet. No noise at all, and it's just sometimes I just need that peace over. Yeah, DMR is amazing. I can't believe how quiet it is myself. But I guess, you know, when you get to digital, you're either making it or you're not, so you don't get all that noise. Yeah, roger that. Well, it depends on, I guess, your connection to the internet. I have heard some distorted signals coming onto DMR, so I guess the signals can get a bit noisy, I guess. But other than that, DMR is pretty cool. I like it. I like it. Yeah, sometimes I see their units with a lot of signal loss, packet loss, I guess. Yeah, when I'm coming in on my hotspot, I see bit error. But my radio says it's coming in about, 2% or something, so I guess it's not that bad. Yeah, you're perfectly, you're 5'9" here, perfectly readable. Signal is loud and clear here into New York City. Not sure what hotspot you're using, but I'm using OpenSpot 4, and I'm using a Kenwood P75. Yeah, I have an Anytone 168, and just a Raspberry Pi hotspot I got off of Amazon. I'm not even sure who makes the board, but it's not $100. So that's good. I can get the repeaters. We have several DMR repeaters here now, and I can hit them as well. All right, Roger that, Roger that. Yeah, as long as it's doing its job, yeah, you should be fine. All right, I don't want to hold up this talk room for I know there's people waiting, so I'll say 7-3. Yeah, I'll log you into QR's end. It was good talking to you. 7-3, my friend. Yeah, 73. Have a good rest of the morning. There's all kinds of stuff to watch on YouTube. Yeah, it's fun. Here it's like almost 1 o'clock, so not like 4 o'clock where you are. Anyway, or yeah, maybe later. K2HOY. K2HOY is a scale of 6JGE. 73 here, and I'll be clear as well. I'm going to let this talk group open up. All right, Mr. 70, get out to my runner, listening through my D1.
Yankee Delta 2, Charlie Uniform Kilo, Yankee Uniform 2, Delta Victor Delta.
YU2 DVD, K2HOY, good morning from New York City, over.
Kilo 2, Hotel Oscar Yankee, Yankee Uniform 2, Delta Victor Delta, very good morning.
Yep, good morning from New York City. It's about 4 a.m. here in the morning. And just watching some short films on YouTube, mostly sci-fi.
Thank you, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD. Thank you for protocol. Local time it is 1 minute to 10 half a mile, and very, very hot day in my city field. Papa India Radio Alpha Tango. My location southeast Serbia.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, we have hot weather here in New York City also the past few weeks. Had a heat wave. Yeah, today might be a little cooler, but we'll see what happens during the day. Over.
Hello. Kilo 2 Hotel Oscar Yankee, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD.
Okay, so HOA. Yeah, it looks like I worked you before. I'm checking the QR side. It looks like you worked before, maybe a few weeks ago.
Kilo 2 Hotel Oscar Yankee, Yankee Uniform. Sorry, Kilo 2 Hotel Oscar Yankee, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD. Thank you for contact and good day. Bye bye.
TSHK2HOY. Good morning from New York City.
D2 HOY for Y57 India Delta November.
All right, good morning. Good morning, Peter. Good morning from New York City. Over.
2 HOY for Y57 India Delta November. Yeah, good morning. Hi. You're not late or early. It's just past 9:05 a.m. in the morning here. Back to you.
4 a.m. here in the morning. We couldn't sleep. Was on HF earlier. Had to take a break from the noise. So I came to DMR Brandmeister. There's peace and quiet over there. Over.
K2H OY Y57 India Delta. Yeah, all copied all yet. No problem. You can't do loud and clear. I'm in South Wales in the UK, about 23 miles west of the capital city of Cardiff, up in the valleys. Back to you.
Roger that. Roger that. Sounds nice over there. I am right by the Brooklyn Bridge, South Street Seaport, financial district area here in Manhattan.
Roger that. I've never been there, but I've seen pictures of it, photos of it. Looks quite busy there. Anyway, I'm using the Anytone 168 going through an open spot 4. You're coming through loud and clear. I don't know what sort of equipment you're using. The Y57 India Delta November. Back to you.
Roger that, Roger that. Yeah, your signal is very good coming in here. No packet loss or anything. Very clear signal, 5.9. I'm using an open spot for myself, and I'm using a Kenwood D75. I'm going through a hotspot. Over.
Yeah, we'll go with it. Absolutely no problem. Loud and clear. Anyway, not going to hold it on here. It does get quite busy. Yeah, K2H away from Y57 India Delta November. Nice to make a contact with you. I'll say 73 for now. I will put you in the log, and I'll be catching you again one day. Bye for now.
Roger, 73, my friend. Hope to speak to you soon.
India 5 Alpha, DEPT'S, YAVAPI, solid sir. From 3 India, Tango India, and top group 91, looking for any contact, calling us standing by. From 3 India, Tango India, and top group 91, looking for any contact, calling us standing by. From 3 India, Tango India, and top group 91, looking for any contact, calling us standing by. Oscar 5, Mike Oscar, Delta Oscar 5, Mike Oscar. Do you copy here to India, Tango India, calling it?
Delta Oscar 5, Mike Oscar. My English is not good. This was a Testaustastung.
Oscar 5, Mike Oscar, Michael. This is Victor Uniform 3, India, Tango India, returning Michael. The time here is 1:45 p.m. on a Sunday, 1:45 p.m. afternoon. Michael, my name is Varadam, like Victor Alpha, Romeo Alpha, Delta Alpha November, Varadam, location in the Bangalore city, southern part of India. Weather is very chill, 22 degrees Celsius. Delta Oscar 5, Mike Oscar, Rio to India, Tara India, over.
My name is Michael, Deutsch Michael, German Michael. Mein QTH ist Northwest Germany. Hier so schnell, Heide, der Ort Heide, Northwest Germany in Schleswig-Holstein. Located Julian Oscar 44 November Echo.
Delta Oscar 5, Mike Oscar, Michael from Germany, lovely copy, very good copy, sir. I'm working on a link to a game orchestration with a diamond polygon and another rooftop. 10 kilometers away, I got the DMR repeaters, sir. Your signals are coming from the repeater side to my home here. And Cologne. My granddaughter is studying at Cologne in Germany. Delta Oscar 5, Mike Oscar, here to India, Tango India, over.
Mike Oscar. My English is, a little bit English, sehr schlecht. Okay, thank you for the call. 7-3 und bis Leitung.
Yes, sir, very good copy, good English. Delta Oscar 5, Mike Oscar, Michael, Germany. Beautiful copy, sir. Nice of you. Thanks for the nice contact. I wish for your good health and happiness forever, you and your family. Serenity to you and your family. Namaste from India. Delta Oscar 5, Mike Oscar, here to India, Tango India, clear. Bye-bye, sir.
7-3, wir sagen dir immer, schönen Sonntag, schönes Wochenende. Bis bald, 7-3, moin.
From 3 India, Tango India, contact group 91 are looking for any contact calling and standing by. Apple 2 Echo Zulu Echo, Oscar Apple 2 Echo Zulu Echo, Timo. Do you copy Timo or will you say India, Tango India, calling you? I talk up to Venkaji, area to IT, over.
Roger, view 3 ITI, view 2 India, India, Mike. Very good afternoon to you, Varan, sir. Very good copy. You're coming finance to the repeater top group 91. Back to you, view 3 India, Tango India, with uniform 2 India, India, Mike.
India, Mike, good copy, sir, Venkaji. Very good audio, too. For a short duration, it was not working. Afterwards, it started working. Venkaji, I bought that channel 10. Okay, sir. I finished my group and I made already 3 contacts. After some time, I will go from here, over.
Roger, Varan, sir. I'm going now. So 73 for you, I will be on listening mode. View 3 ITI, view 2 India, India, Mike. Over by 73.
Thanks for the nice contact, Venkaji. Take care. Have a nice afternoon. You 2 India, Mike. YAVAPI clear. Bye, sir.
T7CJK disconnected.
India 7, Charlie Echo Quebec. Bravo India 7, Charlie Echo Quebec. Do you copy? View 3 India, Tango India, calling you. From 3 India, Tango India, on top group 91, are looking for any contact, calling and standing by.
Time out.
That's one.
P6XO.
This is from India 3 Sarah Hotel Charlie. Either can with me or what? Can you see slow down? Okay. Sorry, I can't listen to your
Echo Alpha Tango monitoring.
Can you speak slowly, okay?
Sorry, I missed that one. Once again, please, go ahead.
Okay, I am from India 3 Sarah Hotel Charlie, DI3SHC.
Yeah, okay, I didn't understand your call sign, and it is also not displayed here. My name is Andy, America, November, Delta Yankee. Andy, and I am here on the island of Brač in Croatia, right?
Okay, my English name is Jane. Okay, I know, I understand what I'm talking about.
Okay, Jane, I got your name. Okay, Jane. What is your call sign? Can you please repeat the call? Where are you from?
Okay, my calling is from India 3 Sarah Hotel Charlie. I'm from China. Where are you from? Sorry, maybe this information is not very well, so I can't listen to what I'm talking about. Sorry.
No worries, Jane. Thank you very much for confirming and for coming back to me. Wishing you the best 73s and a very good afternoon.
9 Alpha 5 Echo Alpha Tango. 9 Alpha 5 Echo Alpha Tango. This is Yankee Delta 0 Bravo Victoria Whiskey. Calling you from Jakarta, Indonesia. Over.
To Jakarta. My name is Andy, America, November, Delta Yankee. I just spoke yesterday with a couple stations in Jakarta on 20 meters, and hope you're doing well. Back to you.
Yes, copy that, Andy. 9 Alpha 5 Echo Alpha Tango. This is Yankee Delta 0 Bravo Victoria Whiskey return. Very nice, Andy. Okay, copy. With a 20 meter, you met a lot of people from Jakarta, from Indonesia, probably. And then, well, my name is Rifki. You can call me Rifki, and I'm located in Jakarta, Indonesia. At the moment in Jakarta, Indonesia, is 3:38 p.m. in the afternoon. So it's a Sunday afternoon here, almost 4 p.m. here. And the weather, well, we had good weather. We had a sunny day, it's sunshine, and the temperature approximately at the moment is 32 Celsius. So it's a bit warm, or almost quite hot actually. Since I'm just staying in my room with my air conditioner, so it's totally fine. I believe your audio is loud and clear. It's crystal clear. Your audio is amazing, and the signal is of course 5 and 9. And how are you doing today? And how's the weather? How's everything in Croatia? Back to you, sir.
Okay, yeah, the weather is similar here. Today it's a little colder today. We got some rain tonight, and that always helps a bit to get the temperatures down. We have usually here 35 degrees nearly every day, but this day will be colder, like 29 or so maximum. Local time here is right now 10:40 in the morning, and yeah, you are loud and clear here, so excellent modulation, everything is very good, understandable. You're coming very well. Back to you, Asiba.
Okay, copy that, sir. 9 Alpha 5 Echo Alpha Tango. This is Yankee Delta 0 Bravo Victoria Whiskey returning. Okay, Andy, thank you so much for doing the cancel with me. Well, actually, I'm checking your QRZ page. A lot of beautiful pictures, actually. I think you put so many pictures, and it's so beautiful. It makes me want to visit your place probably in the future. I'm just curious with people playing, and I want to know about the difference of the culture or something like that. It's just beautiful. And then you put so many good pictures of your life, of your antenna, of your everything, and then the view of the Croatia. Anyway, Andy, well, I wish I could log you on QRZ, but I don't know. Are you still using QRZ for logging? But anyway, I will log you anyway. If you can confirm it for some reason, I will be appreciated because I don't have any contact from Croatia before. So you were my first contact from Croatia on DMR. So if you can confirm it, I'll appreciate it. But if you can't, it's also fine. No worries. And I would just say I wish you all the best, you and all your family in Croatia. And yes, enjoy your morning time. Enjoy your Sunday morning. Happy Sunday. And yes, stay safe, my friend. I wish you all the best. This is YD0 BPW. I'll say 73 to 9 Alpha 5 Echo Alpha Tango. Bye-bye, Andy.
Yeah, I'm not pure selling, so there's information on my QRZ page. I do not pure sell because I don't have the time really to do that, to check it all the time, and that's why I put the information there that I'm not pure selling anymore. Anyway, there are not so many stations online in DMR, at least what I have checked here in Croatia. So not so many, but there are some, not a problem. The country is pretty small. We have like less than 4 million people down here, less than 4 million, and therefore, we don't have that much operators. Anyway, wishing you the best 73s, and yes, well, we are living here in a perfect location, that's correct. We are living here on an island overlooking the sea, and it's a beautiful spot. So originally, I am from North Germany, but I escaped from the country, and I'm now living here in lovely Croatia since a couple of years now. Wishing you very well, the best 73s to you, to your family, and to the whole area of Jakarta. I have been in Jakarta a couple of times in my business life, so I traveled a lot. I was a sales director. I was always up in the air somewhere, and I have been a couple of times in Jakarta, beautiful city. So all the best to you, my friend, and see you later. From 9 America 5 Echo Alpha Tango.
Okay, copy that 9 Alpha 5 Echo Alpha Tango. This is YD0 BPW returning. Wow, so you've been to Jakarta a few times working or something like that. Wow. Okay, well, I just let you know before I let you go, if you come to Jakarta again, and just check my QRZ page. I put my number there. If you need any with a suggestion, place it. Well, I'm always ready. By the way, that will be wonderful. So anyway, 70, and this is YD0 BPW. I am clear with 9 Alpha 5 Echo Alpha Tango. Bye bye.
Bye bye, Bill. 73.
C2 and is are you here? C2 and for you are here?
This is China. There are also links from you.
C2 and I am the Brown Industry 0 Hotel Charlie.
This is Brown of Ray, of 26 in the same line.
I'm sorry, and I mean, maybe information is not very well, so I can't listen to what I'm talking about.
Delta Golf 1 Hotel Victoria Whiskey DG1HVW. This is Yankee Delta 0 Bravo Victoria Whiskey calling you, sir, from Jakarta, Indonesia to Germany.
Yeah, Roger, Yankee Delta 0 Bravo Victor Whiskey. Good morning, good evening. This is Delta Golf 1 Hotel Victor Whiskey DG1HVW. Name's Ron, Romeo Oscar November, and the location is 80 kilometers south of Berlin. Mike, back to you.
Okay, copy that, sir. Delta Golf 1 Hotel Victoria Whiskey. This is Yankee Delta 0 Bravo Victoria Whiskey returning. Good morning, good afternoon, or probably good evening. I'm not sure what time right now in Germany. I have to check that, or probably you could tell me that myself. Okay, Ron, nice to meet you. Nice to hear you on 91. My name is Rifki, and I'm located in Jakarta, Indonesia. Okay, at the moment in Jakarta, Indonesia, it's 3:49 p.m. in the afternoon. It's Sunday afternoon time here in Jakarta. And the weather, we had a sunny day today. It's actually a really hot day, and the temperature approximately 32 degrees Celsius. Okay, I received your audio loud and clear, Ron. Everything is so fantastic. Your audio is really, really good on my DMR. So, how are you doing today? How is everything in Germany? How's the weather? How's everything, Ron? Back to you, sir.
Bravo Victor Whiskey DG1HVW returning roughly. Yeah, the conditions here for first conditions 80 anytone. I don't know, this is our 2+ thing, and the hotspot here, Raspberry Pi hotspot, that's the working conditions at the moment. Yeah, local time 10:15 in the morning, 10:15 in the morning, and the weather is cloudy sky, and I think 22 degrees centigrade. That's the conditions. Yeah, I'm doing well here. I'm enjoying the Sunday morning, preparing for the dinner, and looking forward to see what the day brings. Yankee Delta 0 Bravo Victor Whiskey. This is DG1HVW. Over.
Okay, copy that. DG1HVW, this is YD0BVW returning. Very nice, Ron. Okay, so the morning time there is 10:51, should be 10:51. It's serious, 3:51 p.m. And then I saw your QRZ page, you have a lot of good picture. I think your antenna is good. And then I also saw your QRZ station. And then, yes, I copied that you were using Anytone. I think you just said Anytone. It's probably 878, yeah, I think it's 878. And yes, your audio is good. Well, me personally, I'm using Motorola radio, is XPR7550. And I connect it to my Orange Pi. I'm using Orange Pi, the cheaper version of the Raspberry Pi. Anyway, Ron, I will log you on QRZ. If you can confirm it, I will really appreciate it, because I would like to add your contacts from Germany to my contact list. But if you cannot, it's also fine, no worries. Anyway, I won't hold you too long in case there's a lot of people on the channel. And if you want to call another station, so I will just say 73. Greetings from Indonesia to all your family in Germany. And then, yes, stay safe. Enjoy your Sunday morning. Happy Sunday. And I wish you all the best. This is YD0BW. I'll say 70 to DG1HVW.
Yeah, thank you very much, Rafi. All the best to you and yours also. I'm still doing blog at QRZ.com, and hope to hear you again. Have a nice rest of the day, and see you on the other bands. Hopefully, stay safe and healthy. Yankee Delta 0 Bravo Victor Whiskey DG1HVW. Awesome to you. Bye-bye, Rafi. Thank you.
This is Brown India 3, Brown India 3, all along. This is Brown India 3, the Zero Hotel Charlie is around here, if you connect with me.
Bravo Indian 3, Sierra Hotel Charlie. The Bravo Indian 3, Sierra Hotel Charlie, 4 Golf 1, Hotel Oscar Delta.
Hello. Okay, but yeah, my phone name is Indian 3. It's a Hotel Charlie. So where are you from? I'm from China.
QSL, Winfeng, Ni Hao Ma from China. I have you loud and clear here in Manila, Philippines. The QTR is 1654. Papa Mike, it's Sunday afternoon. And the whiskey X-ray is gloomy. It's about to rain. But I have you loud and clear and continuous here in Antipolo, Philippines. How are you? How's in China? Are you in Beijing or in Shanghai? Bravo India 3, Sierra Hotel Charlie, 4 Golf 1, Hotel Oscar Delta.
Okay. I know you're from Philippines. Okay. Yeah, I'm Chinese, so I can speak Chinese here. Yeah. My English name is Jane. So what's your English name?
QSL, Winfeng. Yeah, my English name is Herman. That's my name. I don't have English name. I only use one name. Yeah, I have you loud and clear and continuous. Back to you, Winfeng. This is Herman.
Okay. I know your English name. Okay. You're from Philippines. So now you're in Philippines or anywhere?
Bravo India 3, Sierra Hotel Charlie, 4 Golf 1, Hotel Oscar Delta, for station ID. Alright, Winfeng, I copy you loud and clear. Extend my regards to your family circle over there. How I wish we can have another QSO some other time. Thank you so much for your QSO. Have a good day or good afternoon to you. Winfeng, Bravo India 3, Sierra Hotel Charlie, 4 Golf 1, Hotel Oscar Delta. Who are you? QRX and 73.
Okay, thank you, okay. Yeah, the best wish for you and the family, and we wish you have a happy weekend. Okay, so that's all, thank you.
Yankee Delta 0, Bravo Whiskey Victoria, Mr. Whiskey, are you on standby at Top Group 991? This is your friend, Herman from the Philippines, 4 Golf 1 HOD.
For Golf 1, Hotel Oscar Delta. Good afternoon over there, Herman, go ahead.
Okay, thank you, Randy. Okay, so that's all. So we should have weekend. Okay, bye.
QSL, Omar Whiskey, Yankee Delta 0, Bravo Victoria Whiskey, loud and clear here in Mayamot, Antipolo, Philippines. You're coming here loud and clear and continuous. My friend, back to you, YD0, Bravo Victoria Whiskey, 4 Golf 1 HOD.
Charlie Tango, Alpha 1 Juliet, Charlie Tango.
4 Golf 1, Hotel Oscar Delta. I think there was no risk over here. It is me that trying to reply you, Herman. Good afternoon over there.
Italy Zulu 6 Bravo X-ray Victor, flying and by for the Lincoln.
QSL, Dodi, Dodi, I'm sorry, I get confused with the double line of the K2PI dashboard. Right now, I'm looking at the K2PI dashboard. Sorry for that. You're coming here, down here, Dodi. That's why the call sign is YD0, Bravo Victoria Whiskey. I overlooked yours. It's below that. So, Sir Dodi, how's your new toy? The HF. I thought you already have a lot of QSO at 2 HF. Back to you, Dodi. YG3 BRB 4.1 HOD.
With you from Indonesia. Yes, recently I started to play that, but with the tracing the underline is now Raymond DD7 Victoria, something like that. So I cannot reach for Pakistan station only within the country. I can reach Bandung station, I can also reach Yanyar station, something like that. It is okay. It is a nice platform also. Anyway, I will not hold you to long over here. I think that the line is what you say. Back to you, my friend Herman. Go ahead.
yourself, Adobe. Yeah, I'm sorry, I did not recognize your voice, but I thought that that's not the voice of our friend Mr. Whiskey, right? But I got confused, yeah, of the K2PI dashboard. But anyway, thank you so much. It's been several days that we haven't had a QSO. Thank you for a short QSO. Extend my regards to your family there in Surabaya, if I'm not mistaken. Have a good Sunday, and have a good day, Adobe. Yankee Golf 3, Bravo Radio, Bravo, Ford Golf 1, HOD, QRU and QRX, 73, frequency here.
Golf 8, India, my papa, G8 IMP. This is a Yankee Delta 0 Bravo, Victoria Whiskey, calling you, sir, from Jakarta, Indonesia to England. Over.
Yankee Delta 0, Bravo Whiskey Victoria, Bravo Victoria Whiskey. Sorry, my friend on Whiskey. This is Erman, 4 Golf 1, HOD.
Okay, copy that. Golf 1, HOD. This is YD0, PVW. Wow. Erman, good morning, good afternoon. I'm not sure what time right now in Philippines. It should be probably morning time or afternoon in Philippines. Okay, anyway, Erman, long time to speak with you. I think the last time we spoke probably a few months ago, like probably 2 months ago, probably the last time we spoke. So it's really nice to hear your voice again on 9 to 1. Erman, how are you doing today? How is everything in Philippines? Back to you.
QSL, my friend, Whiskey, Yankee Delta 0, Bravo, Victoria Whiskey. Yeah, saya sudah kangen Whiskey, saya sudah kangen. The last time that we had a QSO, it was 3 months ago, I was still there. It was still June, if I'm not mistaken. The last time that we almost met each other was during the Hamay Fair at Ragunan. I thought you went there in the afternoon, and I went there in the morning until midday. But I met the DMR group, like Fico and the rest of the group. In the Philippines, we experienced flood for the past 7 days. But right now, it has subsided already. It's already okay now. You're coming here 5 by 9. It's loud and clear and continuous, Mr. Fafty. It's fine over here. And I would like to congratulate you. You started transmitting to the HF Whiskey. See you, my friend. YDCO, Bravo, Victoria Whiskey, 4 Gold 1, HOD.
Okay, copy that. So Gold 1, HOD. This is YD0, PVW. It's been a while. It's been 3 months ago since the last time we spoke. And yes, we almost met in the Ragunan, I believe, yeah, when the Hamay Fair. So it's, yeah, unfortunately, we cannot met because you already got back home, and I just got arrived really late because I arrived in the afternoon. Anyway, Herman, yes, so
about the HF. Well, no. I don't have HF, by the way. So it was my friends. It was my friend's HF. So I was bored. You know. I was bored, and then I just want to feel how's HF doing, how's HF working, and it's pretty good actually. And I'm just trying to get it probably in a few months. I will get it because it's actually also pretty expensive. So I have to save money first, of course. I have to save money, and then I have to save for the antenna, for everything, and then I have to put it into my triangle. I don't know what is it in English, but I have a triangle. It's like a power. Yeah, I have to put it into my power, and so it takes a lot of work to put the HF anyway. Yes, and then wow, this is float. So there was a float in Philippines. Wow, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm also happy that you say everything is already good there in Philippines about the floating. Anyway, what else? Ooh. Yes, I was going to call you, by the way, on 510. I was going to call you on 510. But when I moved to 510 and then you moved to 91, and then I think you spoke with Pat Dodi. Back to you, Payama.
This is in Turkey. Hello, my office.
QSL on Whiskey. Yeah, Zero, Bravo, Victoria, Whiskey. QSL, yeah. It's good that later on you will have the HF, just like Pat Dodi. However, it takes, you need to spend, the HF alone and the antenna. I think Pat Dodi had already spent a little bit, some relative amount of money for the antenna, I think, yeah, if I'm not mistaken. But according to him, it's not yet perfect. I think he will later on to buy the open dipole so that he could reach farther station. Right now, it's already okay here in the Philippines. The flood has already subsided, and there's no flood anymore. And yeah, a while ago, I was calling you at 510, but apparently you were at top group 91. When I followed you at top group 91, I thought it was you whom am I calling, but it was Pat Dodi. I get confused, my friend, with the dashboard of K2PI. Right now, I'm using the dashboard of K2PI. But it's okay, Risky, that we had the QSL this afternoon. It's very much your family, Risky. YD0, Bravo Victoria, Whiskey, 441, HOD. Terima kasih, sampai jumpa dan tujuh. Okay, copy that, sir. For Golf 1, HOD, this is YD0, BPW, returning for the one. Yes, Herman, thank you so much. And then, yes, okay, I'm happy that the floating in Philippines, everything is already okay now. And then, yes, about the HF, absolutely, I believe Pat already spent so much money on HF, I believe. I think Pat has a 2 HF, I believe, and then people owe the things for the HF, I think it's called like antenna turner, and then there's an antenna, and then of course the tower, of course. So yeah, he spent a lot of money, I believe. And probably when I have time to go to Surabaya, I will have to I must to testing his HF whenever I have time, and I have to go to Surabaya, and probably I will visit his place and enjoying his lovely HF. Okay, anyway, Herman, thank you so much for the contact. It was really nice to hear your voice again on 91 after 3 months since the last time we spoke before. So I wish you all the best to you and all your family. I wish everything is good. I wish everything is okay in Philippines. So I'll say 7-3. Enjoy your morning time or afternoon time there. So yes, just enjoy the life, enjoy the DMR. So this is YD0 BVW. I'll say 7-3 to 4 Gold 1 HOD. Bye-bye and once clear. This is New York, W2ZH, Whiskey 2 Zulu Hotel, New York, listening on Talk Group 901 station anywhere.
Whiskey 2 Zulu Hotel, my friend Bill. Good morning over there. Here it is YG3 DRB. My name is Dodi, calling you from Indonesia. Bill, good morning.
Good morning, the YB station in Indonesia. This is W2ZH. Good morning from New York. My name is Bill, Bravo with Lima Lima. Just after 5 a.m., some rain showers here in New York. 23 degrees Celsius this morning.
Right. Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend. Well, Whiskey 2 Zulu Hotel, here it is, YTP I'm based in Indonesia. I can receive you very well over here in Indonesia. At the moment, it is now late afternoon, coming to the evening. It is now already 4:20 in the evening. It is coming to the evening. Anyway, nice to meet you. Your station is running very well. I can receive you very well out and clear. Back to you, go ahead.
QSL, well, thanks for that report. Yeah, your audio is excellent, good quality signal coming from you this morning. We're running about 4 watts of power. Now 11 element vertically polarized speed. 11 element vertically polarized speed pointing west towards a repeater about 11 miles west of me here. The location is just outside of JFK International Airport in New York.
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend. At the moment, I'm running with the DEPT'S V5, and it is ICO 9705. It is making smooth from the start to the DMR by using OpenStop 4 Pro. Maybe my transmission is a little bit delayed for a second, but it is okay. They can receive me right over there. Anyway, nice to meet you in the South Sector. I got the University of New York. The difference time between our location may be about 13 hours, if I'm not mistaken. So you are there maybe still very early in the morning over there in New York. Back to you, Bill. Go ahead.
QSL, just after 5 a.m. here. It's still in darkness. Not yet sunrise here in New York. And we're looking for a mild day. We've had some extremely warm weather, but the last few days it's starting to cool down somewhat, so we're pleased with that. All right, well, thanks for coming back to my call this morning, and you have a good evening there, and we'll listen for you again. This is New York Whiskey 2 Zulu Hotel.
And anybody that worked in law enforcement knows what an MDT is. Good morning. MU5D.
For the next guest in this location, I will be in the Gensfield form, from the Gensfield form. Then I'll be clear also. Have a nice day over there, my friend. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy the hobby radio. Then see you later, Will. 73.
73 from...
That was my bad. I got my volume up. I can hear you better now. Yeah, good morning. It's been MDT, Arizona.
VK2C, VK2GAP. Are you there, Richard?
Echo 1, Sierra Kilo Alpha. Just request a quick radio check, please, on 91. Echo 1, Sierra Kilo Alpha. Just requesting a quick radio check, please, so 91.
I'm hearing you. I wasn't getting into the repeater. I actually got an NTR 2000 repeater sitting next to me that was acting up, and it did just act up. So now I know what to fix. Oh, it's an MDT. Anyone who's worked around public safety radio is more than familiar with that name. My name is Steve, and I'm about 40 miles west of Waco, town of Gatesville, like opening and closing your gates.
Okay, Steve. Yeah, west of Waco. Didn't catch the name again of your small Texas town there, but anyway, I'm on the U.S.-Mexico border here in Arizona, south of Tucson, Nogales, Arizona. And yeah, you sound good. And then my stupid air conditioner came on, so it's very noisy. Yeah, perfect timing. Sorry about that. But, yeah, I'm about ready to head off to bed here. Let's see, I'm a little after 2 a.m., so let's see, 3, 4. You're in the 4 o'clock hour there, in 7 MDT. Back to you, Steve. My name here is Matt, M-A-T-T.
Hello, Matt. Yeah, I have to go to the bathroom. My age, that's a ritual about this time. And while I was up, this repeater belongs in Waco. And we deployed it, had trouble. And I think I found the trouble. The wire that plugs into a 96-pin fitting wasn't making good connection, but that will be ready to hear very, very shortly. So you've been instrumental. A couple of times when you were wondering, did I hear you? I was answering, but the repeater was not responding. A little MMDBM board, there's actually 4 wires that go from the repeater to the board, ground, press to talk, send and receive audio. And the receive audio wire wasn't breaking reliably. So what was coming out of the repeater wasn't going to the little hat. It's not a Raspberry Pi, though it's on a x86 computer. So yeah, that's the story. I bore you with all the technical mess. You know, H81 spent a lot of my life servicing comm equipment, and the last 15 years, gentleman rancher. Over.
Yeah, so, yeah, copy that. Roger on the receive DVMD board. So you're going through the repeater. Okay, so how many miles are you from the repeater that you're going into Waco?
Ordinarily 40 miles, but right this minute, about 24 inches from my walkie-talkie to the receive port on the repeater. I've got here in the shack with you right now.
Okay. Right next to you. All right, cool. All right. Yeah. I have a repeater 8 miles away from me, but it's just on 2 meters to serve the county here that I live in. And anyway, nobody.
30-2E1 SK requesting a radio check, please. Anybody give me an audio check, please, on here? Thank you.
Well, this one is going to go right in the middle of Waco. It's also 2 meter, 145, 430. It's kind of an interesting story. The sheriff's office in McLennan County did a massive upgrade about a year ago, and there was an auction, and all of their comm equipment, repeater stuff, went on auction.
and two hams, one not knowing the other. I partnered with another ham, and we got half a dozen repeaters, and the other ham got all the duplexers. And if we had worked together, of course, you never know, there might have been a third party out there, but if we worked together, we could have had more of a bargain. But long and short, $1,400 got half a dozen repeaters. Two of them are MTR 2000s, and the other four are Quantar, all of them 2-meter. And my buddy, EA5RT, the other bidder, ended up with the duplexers all in cabinets. I mean, looking really nice, professional. So we're in the repeater business for a little bit anyhow.
Yes, 10-3 so much. All the best.
Uh-oh. I'm not sure if I didn't make it or you didn't. Things happen. Dashboard showed I was making it, but that's no guarantee.
Okay, no, I heard you right there. So anyway, I'm using my Starlink internet, so I don't know. It should be working okay.
Well, I just put a 10-inch clip lead on the center pin of the end fitting on the receive antenna. Didn't have an antenna, of course, 24 inches. But now I added an antenna. It may have been right on the borderline. Anyhow, well, at least now I know why this thing was acting up. It's because the pins, it's a 96-pin modular connector. And I don't have a 96-pin connector, so what I did was just take some pins, smaller pins, and anyhow, they were too small, so I'll redo that and think we can put this stuff to rest. So,
41 Kilo Lima. This is Yankee Delta 0 Bravo Victoria Whiskey call user from Jakarta, Indonesia.
Yankee Delta 0 Bravo Whiskey, America 41 Kilo Lima. Very fine copy, I think it. Very fine copy, and good to hear you. You're coming loud and clear here. Just open up the Telvoke 921 over here on my DVD for Windows software on my desktop PC. Name over here is Sam, Sierra Alpha Mexico, TTH is Muscat Tinaman. I'm back over to you there, PK. I hope you're copying me okay. YD0 BBWA41KL.
65 off of TGIF, dynamic, not static. So you have to kit to get the TGIF mothership. And then also on slot 2, I have a bridge that goes from MMDVM to IPSC, and there's a statewide C-bridge 2 talk group, so that'll be static on slot 2. So if you hit it with statewide on slot 1, you're on Bandmeister. If you hit it with statewide on slot 2, you're on C-bridge. And that way you get most bang out of a repeater. It'll be both the C-bridge, the TGIF, and Bandmeister, all 3 in 1.
Degrees Celsius. Anyway, I received your audio. It's amazing. It's fantastic audio that you have there. Back to you. How are you doing today, and how's everything in Homer? Back to you.
All right, yes. You know, they have a turbo moto here in Arizona, and you can bring up 3100 on it. And from what I've heard, you know, that system we have in Arizona on the DMR repeater, the Brandmeister repeaters, or whatever it's called, whatever, DMR, turbo moto, it's a bunch of old guys that are just grouchy and not very nice, not happy with new hams, so. And I'm not a new ham, you know, I've been around for a long time, but I don't get on it. It's no, they're not nice guys, so I just stay away from it, and I just go into Droidstar direct. So yeah, and I live pretty far from the repeaters, so it's very spotty. Even if I wanted to get into it, nah, I'm about 53 miles south of Tucson. I'm right here on the Mexican border, so it's very spotty down in this area here. A lot of hill country. So anyway, yeah, so I don't deal with the repeater stuff, but you guys in Texas, there, yeah, it sounds like you know, you got the more flat land and more line of sight, you know. It's better than what we have to deal with hills here. Back to you, Steve. M7 NBT.
Yankee Delta 0 Bravo Victoria is returning. Okay, thank you so much, Sam. Wow, I think you said it's around 38 Celsius. Wow, that's really hot, actually. I mean, here, the weather here is 32, and it's actually already pretty hot here. Luckily, we have an air conditioner here, so it's the weather, it actually doesn't really bother me a lot when I'm just sitting down in my room with the AC. Anyway, Sam, I just lost you back on Jersey, so thank you so much for doing the show with me, and then I wish you and all your family doing well in Poland. So, and by the way, I think you're my first contact from Poland, because I was checking on my logbook. I don't have any contact from Poland before, so you were my first contact from Poland that I was TSO with on DMR. So it's really pleasure to meet you, Sam. Anyway, I'll say 7-3 for you. I wish you all the best. Enjoy your morning or afternoon time there. And yes, I'll speak to you probably later, and I'll catch you later. So this is YD0 VPW. I'll say 7-3 to Alpha 41 Kilo Lima. Bye-bye, man. Thank you so much.
A lot of communications here. It's not the only game in town, so you know, it's a close-knit thing for them. So, yeah, we don't really care about it. So, yeah, some guys get new hams they really beat up on. Nah, it doesn't matter. I'm an old school guy anyway. So yeah, I really like digital. It's pretty cool. And I think what I've been looking at is the M1KE. So that's going to solve all my digital experience that I want to get to. So as far as what I'm at right now is with DroidStar, so it's working okay. So nobody complains about my audio unless I'm too loud or too soft. Just let me know.
This 85 returning. I spent 14 days in Scotland White or Bitter Scotland White Hospital here a few years ago. When the COVID-19 rush hit, I was in that number. And this was during full isolation. Everybody's wearing suits and face shields and masks and no visitors. I was in a COVID ward. It was a little bit of underground parking at an airport where they're packed in like sardines everywhere. Curtains on my right, curtains on my left, curtains at the foot of the bed, and nothing but test equipment at the head of the bed, which I couldn't see. And quite simply, I couldn't breathe. They were going to put me on a vent, and taps and everything were down in the low 60s. They said, put you on dialysis. This stuff is shutting down. And next morning I woke up, I was up to about 64. It was climbing. I was getting better. And so I got out of that one. But my only touch with the outside world, not that I could speak very much, I couldn't breathe, but I had DroidStar, and that was a godsend. Had it not been that, it would have been 14 days with no contact, with anything other than using the cell phone. But that was a very awakening experience, over.
Station teed up, but I believe he's answering the call. Very fine copy, Carl, and many thanks for calling me. Name over here is Shams, here out of Mexico, and the country is Oman. And good to hear you for the first time. 45 KVO, 841 KM.
That went through it, but yeah, I guess I lucked out. So yeah, I was pretty lucky. N7MD take back.
Now, yes, Oman, of course, a very fantastic country, green, and especially in the middle of the middle of the Arabic countries. And yeah, I'm always a fan. Every year I've been in Egypt 2 times, and Oman is also very hot. I think also in winter time it's a destination for warm temperature. So I think also in September and January is always more than 20, 22, 25 degrees. Spectrum is only 5 KBO.
Been phase 10, and the only reason I was feeling sick, I had the flu. But what got me, my heart went into AFib, and I was get up, go to the bathroom, and wake up on the floor or go get a glass of water, and I'd fall passed out. So that was the symptom. And then as I went to the hospital and I got the AFib under control, then the breathing stuff started. So anyway, that's past history. I'm back where I was pretty much, and looking for the next adventure.
I think that it's cool now. I think coolest will be around 10, 11, but usually it will be 15 in the evening. But the hottest summers are very, very hot. It's 27 degrees at the moment as we speak. Almost quarter to, or 40 minutes past 12 o'clock in the afternoon. 27 degrees, and I was out for a while. I need the air conditioning in the background. Otherwise, it will be very, very uncomfortable. We have 27 degrees in the concrete houses, all made of concrete. It will be very, very hot. Okay, I never checked my logbook here, Carl. But anyway, I log you again as I'm now logging in the report of digital voice mode now in QRZ. I never used to do before because there's a lot of people asking. So we'll log the call and send a request. It would be nice to know that we had QSO before, but I do want to check if I logged you. If not, then it would be nice to get it confirmed. Yes, we had how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 4th contact, Carl. This is the 4th contact, and all of them being on. Okay, 2 on. I say okay. This was the time we did in 2020 was first contact. 2022, when there was no DMR option available, so we used digital voice. 2020, 2022, 2024, and today we are on 2025, 27 July. So many thanks for all those contacts. I never realized so many contacts we had. 45 KBO 841K.
Arizona. And we're the smallest county in Arizona, and we're the smallest as far as ham radio guys go, and there's no activity here at all. It's very sad. It's the activity was really good in the late 1980s, early 1990s, but all those guys died. And the new ham system, they don't get on there. There's plenty of call signs on the website, but they're not active. So anyway, I'm sort of a loner here in this county, so that's the way it is. And but I got my 2 nodes and the repeater, and the nodes go into repeater there on VHF, but it just sits there and does nothing. So, but that's okay. It was my dream. I got it working, and it works well. So there's a lot of chunking through the week, but nobody talks. So that's just the way it is. All right, Steve. Take care. Thanks for running into you, and maybe we'll talk again sometime. Down there near Waco and 7NDT, Nogales, Arizona. And nice to meet you. 73 and 7NDT. Good morning.
It's raining. It's raining and raining cats and dogs, and 20 degrees only. So, put it on. Wait.
Do you have something you can write on? I'll give you a note number if you can write it down.
Okay, whenever you have time, you can check. I have a few pictures on my QRZ page of Oman and Dubai. So you can check those photographs on my QRZ page, and below the page you have another URL of a Flickr page. I kept some over there. So you will see these are my own photographic pictures. Some of them, not all of them. I can't keep all photographs of QRZ, but there are some nice ones I kept over there for people to see. Many thanks, Jacob. Pleasure meeting you again. and I hit 34 times according to the log. And we sent you another request of this confirmation of this call also. The 73s and logs are always nice, you know, they'll bring your memories that when we have spoken. It's not for confirmation, but for the records. It's always nice. You know, I remember people are keeping their electronic logs, which I don't keep much of. I put my memory logs off a check. But I get reminded from some friends we've been talking almost 30 years ago. That is so nice of them remembering those contacts. The 73s, have a nice morning. I think morning is your time. We'll be soon joining the round table here. OE5, KBO, A41K, 70s.
Yes, I'm okay. I see the beaches. Interesting, of course, in weather.com, showing the beach. Interesting beaches. Of course, a lot of ships. No one is always by the ship, as it was possible. Oh, yeah. Okay, good photos, yes. All made by A01GL. Perfect. Okay, 73, good luck.
73, take care. Bye-bye.
A negative. 559 822. 559 822. And that's one of 3 different hubs. Years ago, running out of IPv4 addresses, and a bunch of hams in California acquired the entire 44 net. So 44 dot was ham radio. As the number of addresses began to dwindle, 44 net realized they had more addresses than hams could ever in their lifetime use, so they sold a bunch of the addresses for big money. If you're keeping up with M17, you'll see where ARDC donated almost $500 million to pump up M17. They also have the 44 net addresses, and a local group of hams here has a block of, 200 some odd addresses that they make available for hams. And what they do when you're double netted behind a cellular router and you can't get incoming, there's a very simple way to set up the 44 nets on your computer. And now you have a public 44 net address that routes through a tunnel to your node or your repeater. And all of a sudden you're visible to the world, and it costs, they always had a donation, but they don't sell anything. It's all for ham radio. Over.
Okay, yeah, I still a fuzzy in my head about it, but I did get it down, 559-822. 559-822. Okay, all right. I'm going to, when I get my head together tomorrow, I'll get on my note and I'll ring it up and check it out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I missed my port forwarding. Yeah, so, yeah, maybe 44 nets, if I can figure that out, then you guys help me, that'll work out. But, yeah, I'm a little baby boy at this M7 NDT.
Mike 1 Delta Fox Mike, A41KL.
Yeah, he's still there, Steve.
A41KL from Mike 1 Delta Fox Mike. This is the contact there. First of all, here is Carl, Kilo Alpha Romeo Lima Carl. And the QTH is Canterbury in the southeast of England in the UK. Nice to have a contact over there. Back to you, M1 DFM.
Roger there, Carl. Nice to catch up with you here for a quick curious hour. Running for my lunch, I hear your call, you're coming loud and clear. Yes, well known, Canterbury is well known, your QTH in UK. And the country here, Oman, and QTH is Muscat, capital city of Oman. And my name is Sam Sierra Alpha, Mexico. Sam is the handle. And you're coming loud and clear, Carl. Beautiful copy. I think this is our first contact. Mike 1 DFM, A41KL.
Adam.
From M1 DFM returning. Yes, all received there, Sam, from Oman. Nice to have a contact with you there. Your signal strength is 5 and 9, very clear audio into the UK, no problem at all. And zero errors on the Pi-Star. I'm using a Baltang, the M32 Yamaha, which I bought about 6 weeks ago, something like that. And this is working quite well on the Yamaha, no problem at all. And of course I'm using a Janus hotspot in my room here at home Canterbury. The weather here is about 19-20 degrees C, a little bit of a long cloud, and expecting showers later on. But it's nice to have a bit of rain here because it's been very hot and dry. Back to you, Sam, M1 DFM, returning A41 KL.
Connection, I can set it up in just 10 or 15 minutes, and that will make your repeater visible. Anyhow, join up with 559-822. We have a few nets that take place, and one of them is a 5 o'clock happy hour. So, and there is a lot of activity, so we'll welcome you, and you might have some fun with it. Over.
Contact Mike 1, Delta Foxtrot Mike, Alpha 41 Kilo Lima. So please,
Yeah, I got the 559-822. You know what? This is all coming back to me. I think I know who you guys are, actually. I think I have connected to you. 559-822. That's really familiar to me. I think you guys hook up somewhere in Ohio. Is that correct?
No, please.
2 times a week, the Silver Creek ARA out of near Akron joins us for the Beacon Net. And it's a bunch of just have fun trivia net Wednesdays and Sundays at 9 o'clock Texas time. For about an hour, a little over an hour, just a trivia net. And then every day at 5 o'clock Texas time is a happy hour out of Racine, Wisconsin, which is a pretty big net for about an hour. And it's daily 5 o'clock happy hour. Then most of the rest of the time, those 7, 8, 9 hours a week, that's nets. Otherwise, it's just local stuff, and we do have a 3 o'clock in the afternoon local net, which only has about 10, 15 people. It's very small, usually quite a bit bigger, but people are getting burned out, tired out. You're welcome to stop by. And again, if you want to drop me an email, I'll send you the information. And if you have a way to get your repeater plugged into a public IP, I can actually remote set the thing up for you if you want to do that. So it's out there if you want it.
Okay. Yeah, I have listened to your system down here in Texas. Now I know who you guys are. All right. Because when you told me that node number, I was like, I know that node number. It just came back to me right now. 55982. Yep. I know where you guys are at. So. Okay. Yeah. I've looked at the. I've looked at the. What do you call it on the? What do you call it on our Starlink? The bubble chart. Yeah, they're very extensive. You guys have a big system down there. So. Okay. All right, Steve. All right. Thank you very much. Now I know how to get a hold of you. Now it's not going to be a big deal. I can get a hold of you if I need to. So yeah, pretty cool. So, yeah, nice system you guys have down there in all Starlink. So, all right, back to you, Senor. N7NDT.
Link C2, Oscar Hotel 2 Delta. OH2D10, portable 2350.
Enjoyable channel. Maybe some good can come out of it. And you're always welcome to stop by. But, it's going to be a fit. If you don't fit, you don't fit. Simple as that. But hopefully we're an outgoing bunch of folks. And I'm one of those old codgers. I got a novice in, 1978. I used to be a new kid on the block, and now I'm one of the older ones. So here you go. Yeah, it's been fun. Enjoy the hobby, and don't let them wear you down. N7 NBC. All the best. Have a great Sunday. Hasta próxima vez. November Uniform 5 Delta. Bye.
Okay, Steve. You bet. We'll get a hold of you there sometime and give a shout out there on your system there. Yeah, 55982. Yep, I got that. Actually, I got that. I wrote that one down. Actually, it's in my phone. That's on my notes. So, and I have listened to you guys. So, yeah, if you ever seen the Dallas, Arizona on the bubble chart, that's me. So, you guys are active, and that's what I like about it. So, pretty cool. All right. Good morning, Senor, and we'll take care. N7 MDT. Nice talking to you.
Thank you.
India 0, radio, November Tito, 411 HOD.
DH Radio and searches BG 4 Big Bravo Call 4, Numero Quebec， 超你的信号无解。那这个什么歌？再见。
Make one Delta Foxtrot Mike and one defend is in top of 91. Make one Delta Foxtrot Mike is in calls and one defend. Make one Delta Foxtrot Mike.
This is Mike 7 Charlie Papa. Mike 7 Charlie Papa is in recalls. We took with 91. Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo, listening to Brandmeister, Top Lead 91 World.
CQ, Hotel Uniform number 3, number 2, Juliet, calling and standby.
This is Mike 2, Delta X-ray. This is Delta Mike 2, Delta X-ray.
Delta Mike 2 GX, this is Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo.
Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo, Delta Mike 2, Delta X-ray, hello. The name here is Stefan, and I'm in the southwest of Germany, near the next street town of Karlsruhe. Delta Mike 2, Delta X-ray, over.
Delta Mike 2, Delta X-ray, this is Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo.
Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo, Delta Mike 2, Delta X-ray, thanks for coming. The name here is Stefan, and I'm in the southwest of Germany, near the next street town of Karlsruhe. Delta Mike 2, Delta X-ray, over.
Stefan, yes, how are you doing? I imagine it's Sunday afternoon where you are. Is that right?
Sorry, Roger. The local time here is 12 o'clock in the morning, and in the middle of the day, and I have reconfigured here the check, and this is the first contact here. Now, the Anytone Alpha Tango 578, I think, the mobile TRX or the TMR, and all the hotspots I'm using at present time here. Delta Mike 2, Delta X-ray.
Hotel 2, Delta back on the number code YH2 DPM Global, calling CQ 2350, listening.
Well, Delta Mike 2, Delta X-ray, I didn't hear a return. So, I'm not sure if you're copying or not. Delta Mike 2, Delta X-ray, this is Kilo Oscar 6, really Golf Echo 73 to you. Thank you for the QSO. And 1 to N to QRZ. And have a good rest of your Sunday. This is Kilo Oscar 6, truly Golf Echo, clear our final.
Delta Mike 2, Delta X-ray. Many thanks for the contact. Also for you, have a good time. Also for the next week, and hope to see you again on the air. Best regards from the southern west of Germany. Delta Mike 2, Delta X-ray. Bye-bye.
Delta Mike 2, Delta X-ray, I'm Mike 2, Victor Oscar, very good afternoon. Delta Mike 2, Delta X-ray, I'm Mike 2, Victor Oscar, very good afternoon. Do you copy me over?
9 Mike 2. 9 Mike 2. Victor Oscar Lima. This is U3 number Zulu Juliet calling and standby. Delta Kilo 8. Victor X-ray. This is U3 number Zulu Juliet calling and standby. Delta Kilo Zulu. Delta Kilo 8. Victor X-ray. This is U3 number Zulu Juliet calling and standby. 9 Mike 2, Victor Oscar Lima. This is U3 number Zulu Juliet calling and standby.
Go ahead, my friend, go ahead. 9 Mike 2, Victor Oscar Lima, standing by.
9 Mike 2, Victor Oscar Lima. This is U3 number Zulu Juliet. And good evening, good morning, my dear friend Kamal. You are 5 by 9. I am from South India, Kerala, Cochin. You are using Raspberry Pi hotspot. And the local time is 3:45 p.m. WX is partially rainy, and temperature is 25.9 degrees Celsius, 92% of humidity. Over to 9 Mike 2, Victor Oscar Lima.
Okay, yes, sir. Thank you very much. 9 Mike 2, Victor Oscar Lima returning. Okay, yes, sir. Name Kamal from Papua, Selangor, state, one of the state in Malaysia. So weather here very good. Times now around 6 p.m. afternoon. Back to you, 9 Mike 2, Victor Oscar Lima, over.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon. Okay. Happy to QSO with you and updating QRS.com page. Also, happy to QSO with you. Take care. 73. Bye bye from India. Over to 9 Mike 2. Victor Oscar Lima.
Okay, thank you very much again from India. 9 Mike 2, Victor Oscar Lima returning. Okay, yes, sir. So, thousand apologies because it takes some time to confirm on QRS.com. So, sometimes when I do the QRS, sometimes stuck here and there. Okay, sir, but I try my best to confirm your log on QRS.com. For your information, I'm a blind person. I'm a blind hand operator, so sometimes we stuck here and there in QRS.com. So never mind. See you again. Thank you very much for the QSO afternoon. Take care. 9 Mike 2, Victor Oscar Lima clear. 735.
Happy to. You are blind and you are operating ham radio. I'm proud of you, my dear Ramal. No problem. I'm happy to, first of all in the world, I think so, you are the right person to operate in blind. God bless you and give the word Almighty to you and wishing a good day. 73. Bye bye, Kamal. No problem. 73. Bye bye. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, number Zulu Juliet calling and standby. CQ, Victor Uniform number 3, number Zulu Juliet calling and standby. Golf Mike 4, Uniform Quebec Delta. This is the U3 number Zulu Juliet calling and standby. Golf Mike 4, Uniform Quebec Delta. This is the U3 number Zulu Juliet calling and standby. Sierra Victor 1, Echo Yankee Romeo. This is the U3 number Zulu Juliet calling and standby. Sierra Victor 1, Echo Yankee Romeo. This is the U3 number Zulu Juliet calling and standby. India Tango. This is the U3 number Zulu Juliet calling and standby. CQ, uniform number 3, number Zulu Juliet calling and standby. Yankee Golf 3, Bravo, this is the U3 number Zulu Juliet calling and standby.
Victor, uniform 3, November, Zulu Juliet, my friend Saji. Yes, thank you for giving a call. I can receive you very well over here in Indonesia. How are you today, my friend Saji?
QSL, Yankee Golf 3, Bravo, Romeo, Bravo, happy. Good morning, and I think it's in morning time, okay? Okay, good morning, happy. Here is now, today morning, for my local time is for 3:45 p.m. But 1 hour back, one has heavy rain. After the time is now rain, partially cloudy. And flat temperature is 76.1 degree Charlie and 91 humidity very high, 91.1 degree percentage of humidity. You are 5 by 9. Over to Yankee Golf 3. Bravo, Romeo, Bravo. Over.
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend Rajiv, calling from field November to Juliet over here in Indonesia, already in the afternoon. It is maybe the afternoon will be end soon. It is coming to the evening. It is now already 5:25 in the afternoon. Anyway, I can listen to you very well over here in Indonesia. I'm running with this star device actually. It is ICOM 705. It is cross mode from this star to the hardware using a photo. Your station also quite good. As usual, I can listen to you very well. Have a nice day over there, my friend Rajiv from India. Back to you, ahead.
Roger. I am using Raspberry Pi hotspot. Okay, and happy to also with you. Happy, and the second or third time I will talk to you. Okay, happy to also with you. Take care, and wishing a good day to you and your family members also. 73, bye from India. Have a nice day. Over to Yankee Golf 3. Bravo, Bravo. Bye.
Roger. Okay, Rajiv, thank you for the nice okay, so my friend. But before I'm clear, I would like to ask you about your exact position over there. In what city that you are living in India? Tell me about the name of the city that you are living at the moment. Rajiv, back to you. Go ahead.
Please repeat it. I cannot heard. Please repeat the previous word.
Roger. Actually, I'm asking you about the name of the city that you are staying at the moment, my friend. Are you living in maybe Delhi or etc.? Tell me about the name of the city over there. Rajiv. Okay, Rajiv, seems that the internet connection is not quite good recently. I cannot receive your last transmission, my friend. Anyway, you can visit me over there. That's going to be the program. Please enjoy the hobby, enjoy the radio. I'll be explaining by again listening in the stuff network. Here it is, YC3PRB. My name is Tony. I'm here listening.
Okay, thank you. Okay, see you later. 73, bye India. Air Uniform 3, Bravo, Papa, Cuba. This is U3 number, Zulu Juliet, calling and standby.
Air Uniform 3 number, Zulu Juliet, this is U3, BPQ responding.
Radio 3, Bravo, Papa, Cuba. This is Radio 3, number, Zulu Juliet. Good evening. I don't, you're from Telangana, I'm from South India, Kerala, Cochin. Not 5 by 9, I am using Raspberry Pi hotspot. And WS is a little bit of rain here and there. And check temperature is 76.1 degree Kelvin, 90% of humidity. Happy to close with you. Take care. Over to VO3, VPQ. This is VO3, number Zulu Juliet. Over.
VO3, number Zulu Juliet, this is VO3, VPQ. Sorry, over. I hear your name quite often in the morning name, Hyderabad morning name. I think you're the same person. And here the blade condition is 29 degrees Charlie. It is actually was raining. Now it's outside, it is clear sky. That is from U3, number 2, Juliet, this is U3, VPQ, 9 back to you. Over.
VO3, VPQ, this is VO3, number Zulu Juliet. QSL. Okay. Happy to close with you. First time close with you, I think, in calling, I don't know. Okay, see you later. Have a nice day, nice evening. 73, bye. See you later. VO3, VPQ, this is VO3, end of day. VO3, VPQ, can you copy?
VO3, number 2, Juliet, this is VO3, VPQ. It's live, it was a nice pleasure with you. And happy to talk to you. We'll actually get in touch with you this time. VO3, number 2, Juliet, this is VO3, VPQ. Continue and bye.
33, bye. Zulu 34, Sierra Delta Bravo. This is the VO3 number, Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. Zulu 34, Sierra Delta Bravo. This is the VO3 number, Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. Yankee Delta 2, Delta Victor Delta. This is VO3 number, Zulu Juliet, calling and standby.
Delta 2, DVD, this is the train number, Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. Number Zulu Juliet, CQ, Victor, uniform number 3, number Zulu Juliet, calling and standby. Foxtrot, Papa Hotel 2, Lima Bravo, this is Leo 3, number Zulu Juliet, calling and standby.
This is Papa Hotel 2, Lima Bravo.
Papa Hotel 2, Lima Bravo, this is Leo 3, number Zulu Juliet, calling and standby.
Thanks for coming back. I was just hooking up with the top rope. Well, it's a good intro, that's understanding.
I can't understand, my different. Papa Hotel 2, Lima Bravo, this is Leo 3, number Zulu Juliet, and good evening, good morning, let's, you are 5859. The audio level is relatively I am using Raspberry Pi hotspot, okay, and the WX is here is partially sunny and 1 or 2 times of getting rain, chat temperature is 26.1 and 90% of humidity. First time with you, over to Papa 2, Lima Bravo.
Yeah, QSL, all copies, no problem there. I'm going to work at home for a little bit, so I'm 73T instructions, say, Hotel 2, Lima Bravo, okay.
73, bye, and good afternoon, let's have a nice evening also. Take care, 73, bye-bye, and update into yourself.com also, and happy to be with you. Take care, 73. Last and final, Papa Hotel 2, Lima Bravo. Lima Victor 7, Delta Tango Mike, this is Leo 3, number Zulu Juliet, calling and standby.
Buenos días, Lima 27, Delta Tango Mike, Corea. Buenos días, programa de Buenos Aires, República Argentina.
Charlie Tango 2, Foxtrot, Papa Yankee. Charlie Tango 2, Foxtrot, Papa Yankee, Carrot. Charlie Tango 2, Foxtrot, Papa Yankee, Leonor, this is Leo 3, number Zulu Juliet, standby.
Buen día, programa de Buenos Aires, Argentina, mi nombre es Juan.
Okay, my friend, Saji, good evening, 73 for you and family, okay, my friend, Resort 193, November Zulu, Juliet, from Charlie Tango 2, Foxtrot, Papa Yankee, using ground in Portugal is very well, 5 nights. Population in that is good. Okay, my friend, my city is Aveiro, also Vitor, India, Rome, Moscow, Aveiro. In moment, temperature 23 degrees Celsius. I'll tell you, my friend, study. Vitor, 3, November, Juliet, from Charlie Tango 2, Foxtrot, Papa Yankee, over. Charlie, yourself, Charlie Tango 2, Foxtrot, Papa Yankee, this is Leo 3, number Zulu Juliet. Good morning, Leonard, and you are 5/9, good copy. I am using Raspberry Pi hotspot, and local time is 4:05 p.m. And chat temperature is 26.1 and 90% of humidity. Yesterday, very good rain. That's humidity is going high. That's right. Now it's no rain is cloudy. And first time to with you. Happy to be with you, Leonard. And take care. The update into us.com also. 73 over to Charlie Tango 2. Foxtrot Papa Yankee. Hey, my friend is saying, many thanks for the call me. I hope to meet again in frequency. Good work for you and family. My friend in India. 73, many thanks. I hope to meet again in frequency, okay? Bye. So, many thanks. It's only on 3 November Juliet from Charlie Tango 2 Foxtrot Papa Yankee. 73, 73. 73, my friend, 73. Bye-bye. See you later. Have a nice day. Charlie Tango 2 Foxtrot Papa Yankee from Lisbon, Simon B3. Hey, Charlie. 73, 73 for you and family. Good work. Many thanks. Charlie Tango 2 Papa Yankee. Sunday. Carry on. Updating to water.com also. 73. Bye-bye. See you later. Okay.
Why are we yelling in the microphone, guys? Just use your normal. Thank you.
Delta Alpha Golf. 6 Kilo 5 Delta Alpha Golf. Do you copy, Charlie? Dan 2 Foxtrot Papa Yankee in Central Portugal, over. Charlie Tango 2 Foxtrot Papa Yankee. Charlie Tango 2 Foxtrot Papa Yankee. Careless.
Whiskey 6, Alpha Lima, Bravo. This is the number 2, Juliet, calling in standby. Mike Whiskey 7, India Kilo Uniform. Mike Whiskey 7, India Kilo Uniform. This is the number 2, Juliet, calling in standby. Papa Echo 1, Lima Mike Echo. This is the number 2, Juliet, calling and standby. Echo Alpha 3, India Yankee India. This is the number 2, Juliet, calling and standby.
Hello. Victory for number 3, November Juliet. I think it was close side. How are you, my friend? This is Echo 3, India Yankee India, from Barcelona in Spain. That's it.
Echo Yankee 3, India Yankee India. This is the number 2, Juliet. Good afternoon, my dear friend Mihai. And you are 5/9. Audio level is a little bit less only, 5/9. And I am using YAVAPAI hotspot. And the local time is 4:10 p.m. And I am from India, South India, Kerala, Cochin. And thank you so much. Happy to be with you. Local temperature is partially rainy and the temperature is 25.7, 90% of humidity. Over to Echo Yankee 3, India Yankee India.
Hello, Shaggy. This is Echo 3 India Yankee India. My name is Hi. I'm from Barcelona, Spain. Temperature here is like 30 degrees Celsius with 40% relative humidity. 12:42 p.m. time here. Lovely weather, no clouds. And I'm transmitting from home via a repeater that is situated around 7.5 kilometers from my QTH. Back to you, Victor from 3 November through Juliet. Listening for finals, and bye-bye. Have a nice day.
CSL, and Echo Alpha 3, India Yankee India. This is the number 2, Juliet. Mihai, can you confirm with QRZ.com also in QRZ.com page also? And have a nice day to you. Wishing a good afternoon to you and your family members. Take care. 73. Bye-bye. Final. Bye-bye from India. Echo Alpha 3, India Yankee India. This is the number 2, Juliet. Over.
Yes, of course. I will confirm contact in QRZ.com. Have a nice day. Best wishes to you and your family. Bye-bye.
From number 3, number 2, Juliet, calling and standby. Mike 6, Hotel Charlie. This is the number 2, Juliet. 23, QRU, standby. Victor Echo 3, India Tango. This is the number 2, Juliet, calling and standby.
Eagle Tango 9, Echo Tango X-ray calling standby.
India Tango 9, X-ray Tango, Echo Tango X-ray. This is the number 2, Juliet. Good evening, good morning, and this is the number 2, Juliet. Good morning, from Italy, I think so. I am your 5/9, good copy. Over to India Tango 9, Echo Tango, X-ray.
Okay, this is ET9 EDX. Nino is my name, November India, November Oscar. I'm calling from Sicily Island, southern part of Italy. Victor uniform cassette 2. I'll check again later on. November Juliet 2 Juliet. I read the name Saji. You correct me if it's wrong. I read Saji. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Alright, back to you, my dear friend from India. This is Italy Tango 9 Echo Tango X-ray. Over.
Okay, my name is Saji. Your pronunciation is very good. Okay, thank you. India, Tango, X-ray. This is the number 2, Juliet. You're from Sicily, Italy. Okay, good afternoon, my dear friend. Good afternoon. 5/9. And happy to be also with you first time. And take care. 73. And update to WhatsApp.com also. London time is 5:20 p.m. 5:20 p.m. WX is 25.9 and 9 degree cloudy and 90% of humidity. And WX is rainy and not rainy, partially rainy, partially cloudy also. Over to India, India Tango 9, Echo Tango X-ray.
Roger that, Saji. Victor Uniform 3 November Zulu Juliet. The BI-9 ETX. Stand back. Okay, so here is about, let's say 30 degrees, 31 to be exactly, 31 degrees Celsius. It is sunny today, little cloud, but far away. The time of the year is the beginning of the afternoon. It's 12:48 in the afternoon. All right, thank you for the nice video, my dear Saji. I hope I'll hear you back in the future. Okay, say hello to all your friends or our friend in India. And see you again. Okay. Clear, 99, ETX, Nino, Italy, southern part of Italy, Sicily Island. Now, Saji, see you next time.
Yourself, friend, my dear friend. India Tango 9, X-ray, Echo Tango X-ray, ETX, this is the number 73. Take care, and happy to see you with you. And updating to us.com page also. Have a nice afternoon to and your family. And last and final, over 73, bye-bye. India Tango 9, X-ray Tango, India, oh.
Oh, clear.
Italy Tango 9, Echo Tango X-ray, Yankee Uniform 2, DDD.
Yankee Uniform 2, question mark, this is 9 ETX, coming back, over back to you.
Italy Tango 9, Echo Tango X-ray, Yankee Uniform 2, Delta, Victor Delta. Roger.
Yes, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD, Delta, video, Delta. Very nice name, very nice picture. All right, as I read your name is Brandon. You're from there, Serbia. You're next to each other almost. All right, I think you have the same weather over there. You're very sunny. Yes, with some clouds on the landscape. Away. Temperature is about 31 Celsius. And I guess we have the same time zone. It is 12:52 at the moment. Back to you, Dragon. This is IT9 EDX.
Italy Tango 9, Echo Tango X-ray, Yankee Uniform 2, Delta Victor Delta. Thank you for contact me. Your signal very strong, modulation very nice. Yes, my personal name, Dragon, location Southeast Serbia. And my QTA is the Zero, Papa India Radio Oscar Tango. There is sunshine and very, very hot day in my city. Italy Tango 9, Echo Tango X-ray, Yankee Uniform 2, DVT.
Okay, Roger, Dragon. Very nice. Yes, of course, we are in the same situation over here. All right, I'm nearby the sea at the moment, nearby the Ionian Sea. I'm not on vacation though, but I'm working. But I have the chance to use my radio. At the moment, I use Titera, portable Titera PMR, and if I'm wrong, it's a UV 380. Very nice little radio. And I'm using my little hotspot next to me. Okay, Ryan, back to you. This is 89 EDX, Sicily Island, nearby the most faraway point of Italy. I'm at the southern part of Italy at the moment. I'm with my car, so I'm not in my regular position, my home position. I'm nearby the extreme point of southern part of Italy, nearby where the sea, Mediterranean Sea, mixed together with the Ionian Sea. I don't know if you know the area. Okay, Dragon, back to you. Over.
Italy Tango 9, Echo Tango FA, Yankee Uniform 2, Delta Victor Delta. Thank you for information, Nino. This moment I'm using a hotspot, Boomerang Pro, Durex hotspot, and my radio is Helios Hotel Delta 1, Italy Tango 9, Echo Tango FA, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD. Thank you for contact, Nino, and my information here, Zero.com. Grazie, saluti.
Okay, Dragon, of course, even my information, I can find out everything at accuracy.com. Okay, bye-bye, Dragon. See you next time. Thank you for the nice question. Clear, 99 ETX. Clear on 91.
Yankee Uniform 2, Delta Victor Delta. This is the Ukraine number, Zulu Juliet, calling a standby, Dragon.
Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Juliet, Yankee Uniform 2, Delta Victor Delta.
Yankee Uniform 2, Delta Victor Delta. This is the Ukraine number, Zulu Juliet. Good afternoon, good evening, Dragon from Serbia. Yeah, I'm from South India, Kerala, Cochin. You are 5/9, good copy. I am using Raspberry Pi. Local time is 4:30 p.m. 4:30 p.m. The local WS is 26.3 degrees Charlie and 89% of humidity. The WS is partially rainy and sunny also. Over to Yankee Uniform 2, Delta Victor Delta. Over.
Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Julie, my friend Sai, thank you for contact. Very, very strong signal, very nice operation. Weather in my city is fine, sunshine, and very, very hot day. Local time it is 3 minutes to 1 o'clock at night, and very, very hot day. Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Julie, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD.
And good afternoon, Dragon. And your place is very hot. Okay, now is here monsoon. Yeah, that's main info from here. And take care. Very nice. And I think so. The previous day I will talk to you. Happy to see with you. Happy and pleasure to this with you. 73. Take care. And last and final. And update into page also. See you later. Have a nice day. View to the Yankee Uniform 2 Delta with Delta final 73 by from India.
Victor Uniform 3, November Zulu Juliet, Yankee Uniform 2, DVD. Thank you for nice contact. At this moment I'm using the hotspot, Pomeran Pro, Dupress hotspot, and my radio is Thank you for contact and good day. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Yeah, knock it up. Same thing.
Secure away, this is equal to 3 alpha radio only, calling is over.
Echo Alpha 3, Echo Alpha 3, Alpha Romeo November. This is Leo 3 November, Solo Juliet, calling and standby.
This is equal to 3 alpha radio only, and you just Juliet, process your micro back to you.
Echo Alpha 3, Alpha Romeo November. This is Leo 3 November, Solo Juliet. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, my dear friend G. Soap. I am Leo 3 November, Solo Juliet from India, South India, Cochin, and local time is 4:35 p.m. And I am using YAVAPAI hotspot. Local time and local weather is partially sunny and partially cloudy and rain also. And the temperature is 76.3 and 89% in the humidity. Over to Echo Alpha 3, Alpha Romeo November.
In India, your call sign is Victor Uniform 3, Yankee Zulu Juliet. Victor Uniform 3, Yankee Zulu Juliet from Echo Alpha 3 Alpha Radio November. Is good?
QSL, Auto, Echo Alpha 3, Alpha Romeo November.
Okay, thank you very much. Victor Uniform 3, Yankee Zulu Juliet from Echo Alpha 3 Alpha Radio November. My name is Joseph Juliet Oscar Sierra Echo Papa. Traveling from Tarragona province in one little town. The name for sex Foxtrot, Alpha Lima Sierra Echo Tango, 40 kilometers to Tarragona about, and the locality of Barcelona. The temperature outside today is 25 degrees and very sunny. The good from here. Yourself, microphone to you. Victor Uniform 3, Yankee Zulu Juliet, if you are right.
Okay, QSL, Joseph, and we wishing a good day to you and your family. Good afternoon, your friend. 73, last and final, and updating to us.com also, friend, and 73, bye bye from India. Take care. Over to Echo Alpha 3, Alpha Romeo November.
Okay, thank you very much, well. My very best wish for you and the family. Good bless and happy Sunday and happy weekend. Very best. Victor Uniform 3, Yankee Zulu Juliet, Echo Alpha 3 Alpha Radio November. More information in victor's.com. No problem confirmed, so victor's.com or another. Thank you very much. Have a nice week.
73, bye bye.
Echo Alpha 3, Echo Alpha 3, Alpha Romeo November. Actualizzazione, Alpha Solisfani con Paolo Solisfani.
Direction power cooler, Alpha 3 Alpha Radio November. Repeat again, because I thank you.
Echo Alpha 3, Alpha Romeo November. Actualizzazione, Alpha Solisfani con Paolo Solisfani.
Thank you, 100%. And
Here's a Q, Kilo Romeo 3, Charlie Kilo Tango, going from Southeast Florida, calling to
Kilo Romeo 4, Charlie Kilo Tango. This is Leo 3 November, Solo Juliet. Good morning, Robert. And you are 5 by 9. Over to Kilo Romeo 4, Charlie Kilo Tango. Over.
Good day, Saji. This is Bob from Southeast Florida, and it is 7 a.m. in the morning here, and we are about to start a warm but clear day here in Florida. Your signal is 5.9. We are on a Intone 878 going into a Raspberry hotspot. Connected to an internet that is powered by a Starlink satellite link. And thank you for returning our call. Back to you.
Kilo Romeo 4, Charlie Kilo Tango. This is the number Solo Juliet. And good morning, Robert. WT local time is 4:35 p.m. And I am from India, South India, Kerala, Cochin. Local WH is partly sunny and partially cloudy and rainy also. Site temperature is 25.0 degrees, family 89% of humidity. Okay, happy to see you also with you. Wishing a good day to you and your family members also. 73 and updating to us and Dr. Page also. 73, bye-bye. And final, 73.
70, I hope you have a very nice day and the best to you and your family. 73, we are listening on the side. Kilo Romeo 4, Charlie, Kilo Tango, Worker.
Kilo Romeo 4, Charlie, Kilo Tango, Tango, Spain from Echo Alpha 3, Alpha Radio Norway. Okay.
Alpha 3, this is Kilo Romeo 4, Charlie, Kilo Tango in Stewart, Florida, which is located in the southeast corner of Florida. Back to you.
Okay, for 100% is okay. Kilo Romeo 4, Charlie, Kilo Tango from Echo Alpha 3, Alpha Radio Norway. Very CHINO, from CHINO, no problem. Okay, in Joseph Town, my name is Joseph Juliet, Oscar Sierra Echo Papa, living in one little town in Tarragona province in Catalonia, Spain. Joseph, pues that is all for the United States. Microphone back to you.
Got a 96 pin connector, and of course I didn't have 96 pin nail, so I only used 4 wires out of it. And so I had 4 pins on the ends of the 4 wires, and the pin was a little snubble. And wasn't making good contact all the time, and it was a controller near somebody. So we repinned it this morning.
Back to Pennsylvania, where I am preparing to move permanently here to southeast Florida, to a house I have here as well. And that's pretty much what we've got going on right now. So thank you again for your call. I hope the best for you and your family, and have a nice day. 73 on your final.
So location, internet, who knows? You're showing up on my dashboard, but then it drops just almost immediately. So, no.
For the family, good bless, Sunday, and happy weekend. For the information, 187. Only on what about this show the hashtag. Thank you very much, Jennifer.
Well, I don't know. You know, I'm looking at the dashboard, and you came up getting my internet on this end too. I'm on Nextlink, and they've been having bad go around with things. So, since I'm here, Burp, or 2, I hope you have a great Sunday. Good to see you on the airwaves, sort of.
Tango to fast start to my Yankees, stand by.
This is TD4SH. Hello, John. Yes, I can put the thing on your name or your call sign on the dashboard to raise your name. I didn't remember you. Were you having any better luck during Scott FIJLQ just a minute ago?
Charlie, Juliet, Hotel, this is the number for you, Juliet. Calling and standby.
Thank you.
So, there's something either his equipment or something that we, in line, I guess. But no, I had the same issue here. That's what I wanted to tell you, that it probably wasn't your repeater that you're working on there. Thanks. Scott made a dramatic change. Go ahead, Scott.
Lima 1 Charlie, Lima 1 Charlie, Juliet Hotel, this is the UK number for you, Juliet. Calling and standby.
I'm not there right on my spot, so I turned it off and flipped over to the open spot.
You can probably do VD3 in J. NCJ, instead of 1 CJ. His name was Chris. I took a body before, I fixed it in instead of 1 CJ. Fixed it. Ordered a $10 Wisdale computer, and they seem to work out pretty well. But anyway, it sounds like now something wasn't gyrating so well. Go ahead and pick it up, John. T4SH in the root from the E5D.
Only 1 hour back for your good night, Chris. And here, 5/9. Local time is 4:45 p.m. 4:45 p.m. local time. Local temperature is partly sunny and cloudy also. Site temperature is 26.1 and 89% of humidity. Happy to see you with you. Very happy to serve you with you. And I am using YAVAPI hotspot. Over to Guru Lima 1 Charlie for Juliet Hotel.
Yeah, go ahead, Scott. It's actually 3 and 1 CJ. Usually, Shack everything in 1 KE. Little bed to talk to you, and it's pretty cool. It's 3:14 p.m. Sunday night. About 8 night, 7 night degrees Celsius, so it's not very warm. Anyway, one hold up for the open. 73:90 good evening, and VK3 in J1 CJ. Over there. Making contact here in the socket. I changed that to PM. I'm on it right now with my 878 walkie-talkie. So, Brad, if you're listening, go ahead. Otherwise, I pass it to FIJLQ from the U5D.
Zulu Lima 1, Charlie Juliet Hotel, Zulu Lima 1, Charlie Juliet Hotel, Chris from New Zealand. This is Bravo EW6, Papa with Lima, PIHGWL, Gary from China. Call you.
It's the OSS3 line. Instead of 1 CJ. Good evening, man. It's good evening here in New Zealand there. So, not really, I think his name was Barry. I'm not sure, but it comes up with a name on the screen here. The OSS station, instead of 1 CJ.
Get some use out of the repeater right there.
Roger that. Thank you, my friend. Chris, this is Gary. Very nice talking to you, and thank you for answering my call. And my QTH is in Zhengzhou City, Henan Province. And time is 7:16. It's evening time PM. So it's 4 hours behind your side. So I should say good more good evening to you, Chris. And where's your QTH? You tell me your QTH. That's you.
Both software. So his one little computer handles his All-Star link, and then got the little board plugged into it for DMR, so he's got a double purpose. And it runs at the same time, so you got All-Star on the right hand, the DMR on the left hand, and the whole thing. What are you talking about? Less than $50 for the whole project. Go get down. KD4 SH in the bunch. Unless you're already out for church, so then you find it.
06 PWL, as it was, 01 CJ. I'm getting ready, so I was going to say, we're going to everyone here, and I'll be listening, but I won't be able to go back. Gotta do some things. So I'm glad you found your problem with your repair, and somebody's working that. Sounds good. Anyway, this is T4SH, I'll be clear, and what do you pick it up?
With that, I'll just open your Q&A page. Thank you, my friend. I will log your quota in Q&A.com, and I hope you can confirm our QSO. And the QSO time is, I think it's 11, 18. Okay, my friend, please. And take care, 73 to you, and talk to you next time. 73, bye-bye.
One thing I have noticed, it may be just a latency on the internet out here, when somebody ends their transmission, I had better wait a good half a second before I try to start. Well, Brad, it's about a little after 6. I would love to put this thing on the seat of the truck and start heading east and to meet somebody at Pelt in McGregor or the McGregor Airport or something like that. It take me, I got to get some towing out beyond that. I can have that thing out to one of y'all, and then Scott is available today, wonderful, and later on, and y'all will be waiting on me. So I'll turn it to you, and we'll see where it goes. KJ5FLL is the group, hopefully U5B.
Yes, good evening, Chris. It's Kilo Quebec 4, uniform Victor uniform. Victor on a Kiwi lad. Although my call sign is a reference call sign, and my key gate is Harley of Indonesia. I'm a woman knowing man with 2 boys. You may come across my mother. She's recently licensed on Joy 02 KIY.
I appreciate seeing Mass at the prison this evening, so I can sleep in till noon. I won't leave here till lunchtime, so but I'm going to get some clothes on and get this out of the way. Stop the run, and I've got also for me. 17 is kind of sort of good out there trouble. I'm going to keep up working on it. So that's it. I'm going to bail. JO2 in the group, and you find me.
Session, Julie, no, I'm just not present with you. That's all good. And in the evening, every day, and I take it again sometime. Then I'll hold up channel, not to be KD4, VU, and said 1 CJ8.
01 CJ8. Kilo Quebec 4, uniform. Yep, I think pretty quick, and you're already in there and Hamilton.
If you need 5D, just let me know when you work. Because I'll leave the house, and I'll do the same. CJ5 and fill out my declare.
VQ. This is VU LPQ calling and sending. VQ3 LPQ from India. This is BI6PWL from China. Copy your signal. 59. Go ahead.
Yeah, copying. Thank you very much. Your signal is also very, very strong. This is VU LPQ, and your consent, please.
Copy that. VU3 LPQ. AJ. This is Gary, BI6PWL, Bravo, BI6, Papa, Whiskey Lima, from China, Zhengzhou City, Henan Province. You copy.
Your consent is Papa Whiskey and getting Papa Whiskey what?
Okay, once again, my complaint is Bravo, India 6, Papa, Whiskey Lima, BI6PWL, Triple Copy, you copy.
The Bravo, India, number 6, Papa, Whiskey Lima, Liu Chunhai from China. Thank you very much for responding. It's very good. Going to the evening. It's 5 o'clock p.m. here in India, and very fine today. Atmosphere is also rainy, some sunny. Both are atmosphere there, and the temperature is 26 degrees Celsius. Over to you, my friend. Bravo, India 6, Papa, Whiskey Lima, to you, LPQ.
Hey, my friend. Thank you, my friend. VUC LPQ. This is Bravo, India 6, Papa, Whiskey Lima, Liu Chunhai returning. My English name is Gary. You're pronounced very good. Chinese name, very good. Pronounced very good. Correct. And yeah, thank you for the information. Today I stay outside with the other 2 amateur friends, real friends. We do some PHF and a few, but it's so hot. We just under the tree and the cover is done. Great, very interesting. And got some beautiful FTH mode connection. Okay, thank you very much, AJ. And good afternoon to you. And hope you have a good dinner tonight. This is Barry, BI6PWL. Back to you for the channel.
Okay, Bravo India 60. Whiskey Lima from Savitan 2 for Start to Papaya in City Portugal. Okay, my friend, from right. My city is aware of Victor India on Oscar in Santa Portugal. And in the moment, my temperature in my city is 25 degrees Celsius. 25 degrees Celsius, okay? My friend, many thanks for me. I hope to meet again in frequency. Roger, Bravo, India 6, Papa with Klima. Savitan 2 for Start Papaya. Over.
Okay, my friend, I think I just interrupt the Indian call sign. It's from Indian. Maybe I can spend some time for the finish before the kettle with the Indian amateur radio station, and I will reply you. And thank you for calling me. And VU3 LPQ, please come now. This is Gary, China station. Waiting for you. Thank you.
Roger, thank you very much. Meanwhile, when I was starting to talk, there was some another breaking but no problem, you can continue right now. I was saying only 73 by way to you, and was asking a small request to confirm from your webpage or sending an EQSL card. So, thank you very much again. Liu Chunhai to Liu LPQ to be Brown India 6, Papa Whiskey Lima from China and from India. Thank you, bye-bye.
Roger that, VU3, altitude, AJ, this is the DEPT'S. Thank you for the TSO. Thank you very much. Take care. Talk to you next time. VU3, altitude, J73, and Charlie Tango 2, Foxtrot Papa Yankee from Portugal. Please come now.
Okay, my friend, ciao. I hope we get any frequency. Okay, 73 for you and family. Many thanks for the TSO. Okay, 73 para ti y tu familia. Okay, ciao.
Okay, friend, Charlie Tango 2, Foxtrot Papa Yankee, let me know. This is Bravo 86 Papa Whiskey Lima. Thank you for calling me. This is our, hello, TSO. Okay, my friend, nice talking to you, and hope you have a wonderful night. And 73, bye-bye.
In the 6 Papa Whiskey Lima, Johnny Copy Sting from Echo America 3 Alpha Radio Norway. Is that?
Roger that. Echo Alpha number 3, Alpha Romeo November, EA3, ARN. This is DI6PWL. I copy your signal, 59, loud and clear. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. YAVAPI, you can record the very clear from the DMR. Bravo India 6 Papa Whiskey Lima, this is Echo Alpha 3 Alpha Radio Norway. My name is Joseph Juliet, Oscar Sierra Echo Papa. Transmitting from Tarragona province. I live here in my little town. My name is Joseph Foxtrot Alpha Lima Sierra Echo Tango. Temperature outside in this morning is 25 degrees and very sunny from here. You know, past the business limits of the 13 p.m. You know, microphone back to you.
Here, it's probably from Juliet Yankee. My name is Fernando from Brazil, São Paulo. There is someone wants to talk with me.
Oh, yes. When I talk to you, Joe, this is Bravo India 6 Papa Whiskey Lima. Chinese name is Liu Chunhai. English name is Gary, Gary, Gary. And when I'm talking to you, and I should say good afternoon to you, my friend. It's 6 hours late in China. Okay, my friend. When I'm talking to you, and I hope you have a good rest of the day. This is Gary from China. Back to you for China.
Bravo India 6 Papa Whiskey Lima, and the question mark, this is Echo Alpha 3 Alpha Radio November. You copy from James, okay?
I'm from Brazil.
Okay, my friend, I call. Echo Alpha 3, Alpha Romeo November from España. This is Bravo India 6 Papa Whiskey Lima. I just returned your one turn. This is second turn. How do you copy? And very nice talking to you. And I hope you have a good rest of the day. This is Gary to Chengdu City, Henan Province. And local time here is 7:33 p.m. in the evening. And your side is 6 hours behind me. Okay, back to you.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha. Mike, listening to Talk Group 91.
Whiskey Delta number 1, Alpha Juliet Mike. Whiskey Delta 1, Alpha Juliet Mike. Adam, come from Vermont. Is that right? Come from Vermont. This is DI6PWL, Gary from China. Mr. Speaker, back to you.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha Juliet Mike. That is correct. I am in the state of Vermont, city of Robin, United States of America. Gary, nice to meet you, my friend. You're my first Chinese contact. Question for you. Mandarin or Cantonese? I missed where you said you were. Over.
Oh, sorry, my friend. Whiskey Delta 1, Alpha Juliet Mike. This is DI6PWL, Bravo India 6, Alpha Whiskey Lima, Gary. My Chinese name is Liu Chunhai, so Chinese name. I always say speak Mandarin with the other, Mandarin is very popular in our country. Okay, Adam, this is Gary, and I should say good morning to you, is that right? And hope you have a good coffee in the morning. This is Gary, back to you.
Gary, I'm not even going to attempt to say your Chinese name, but thanks for sharing that with me. I have a couple of Chinese friends, both Mandarin. My Chinese very limited pronunciation, I can call myself a fat guy, and I can say Nihama. But other than that, I don't know any Chinese words, but yes, you're correct. It's like you're sitting here with me. It is this morning, 7:30, so I believe it's 12 hours different from you. It's raining here. It's a wet summer morning here. Nice to make contact with China, though.
Okay, copy that. We did 1 Alpha Juliet Mike, Adam from Vermont. This is Gary, DI6PWL, my QTH is in Chengdu City, Henan Province. And very nice talking to you. And also is my first contact with Vermont, and I hope you can confirm our TSO. Thank you very much, and I hope you have a wonderful day, and catch you later. Okay, my friend, Adam, this is DI6PWL, Gary from China. 谢谢你，再见, see you next time. Adam, I'm free, bye-bye.
7:30, very nice to make contact, I will confirm. You have a great rest of your day. WD1, HAM, be here on site.
WD1, KJM, KC7, ZOH, Denver, Las Vegas, Nevada.
Call I heard JD7 UOH. Kevin, is Adam. I'm in Vermont. Good morning from here. I believe it's 4 hours different there, so it's early for you. Back to you, sir. WD1 AJM. Adam in Russell City, Vermont.
Greater than, thank you. It's Kilo Charlie 7 Zulu Oscar Hotel. KC7ZOH, and yeah, we set them up early. It's my normal getting up time here in Las Vegas. I was listening upstairs in my little shack, and I heard Rob, and they're like, hey, it's a station from because I contacted Roy last week, but he didn't confirm his QRZ, and Vermont is a very sought after state. And back to you, sir. Good morning from Las Vegas, Nevada.
Copy that. WD1AJM. Yes, I heard that we're a very sought after state. You remember who was in contact? We're also a very small state. We all know each other. I am one of the only ones that operates on DMR, though, almost always. You have a ham that was here in Rutland, and he relocated to Mendon, Nevada. I don't know if it's anywhere near you, but I talked to him quite frequently through All-Star. Back to you, WD1AJM.
Like a N1GMM or something like that. I have it in my QRZ log. And like I said, I came outside and I was anxious to make contact with you before you cleared. So you want to talk loud up in the bedroom. I have my little ham shack in the closet. I share that closet with some clothes, and then my grandson has his gaming setup. He's a pro gamer. KC7ZOH, back to you,
KC7ZOH, WD1AJM. Understood. I set up the front porch of my ex-oil with me. And I was just talking to China. I think you heard that. That was my first Chinese contact. So that was kind of interesting. I'm up for a year myself for them to work to close up. So I guess it's raining here, so I guess the long work is on my way life.
Yes, you get a little reprieve from that. I work with people in WPO, I do security, and I appreciate the contact immensely. Thank you so much. If you could put it in QRZ, I'll go upstairs and I'll confirm it. I keep QRZ on a page, and I do some FTA from the house. I have a pretty music in the attic, and it works good for that versus single sideband phone. It doesn't pick up great signals, but FTA does wonders. Have a wonderful day there in Rutland, Vermont, Adam. Thank you for the short use, and I'll listen for you again. I'm usually on 9-1. This is my go-to DMR channel. Have a wonderful day. KC7ZOH, Mike, back to you.
KC7ZOH, WD1AJM. Employee box user. I got a tough job. I used to be law enforcement myself. I was a parole officer for many years. So I have a lot of respect for people that work in law enforcement security. But you have a great rest of your day, and I will do the contact when I go inside. WD1AJM, 730.
KC7ZOH.
WD1AJM from W4 ESA. WW4 ESA, WD1AJM. Having problems sleeping on. Go ahead, sir.
Thanks for the show, Adam. I appreciate it. My name is Jeff. I am a QT agent here in Orange Park, Florida. I'm in the northeast corner of the state, near Jacksonville, about 10 miles from the beach, actually, in the Copeland. Again, I appreciate your contact with CSO here. Currently, I'm running a DM32, one of all things most digital bubbles, and I'm connecting that to a NVDM ISR hotspot. That's how I'm getting into the network. Anyways, Adam, I appreciate it. We are about 25 degrees Celsius here in Orange Park right now. It's going to be about 36 degrees. It's going to be up in the 90s today. Anyways, I'm going to let you go, and I will switch towards that and WRL. WRL is my new one, but I actually much more user-friendly and that all comes forward. Anyways, WD1 AJM from WW4 BSA. Adam, I'll be clear on your file. 73.
73, Jeff. Nice to make contact with you. I'll confirm when I get back in the house, and it was a pleasure talking to you. I have family down in Florida. I call them all lips. We'll travel a lot down there. I like that store, and winter in the garden, and HR work with Promised Land. But I will let you go, and you have a great rest of your day. WD1 AJM.
Charlie Tango 2 for start, Charlie Tango 2 for start, Kerrit.
WD1 AJM. Papa, Andy. I missed the call time. Go ahead.
Again, you call, please. Charlie Tango 2 for start, copy. Over. Charlie Tango 2 for start, Kerrit. Bravo Hotel 80, uniforme Tango correct. Bravo Hotel 80, uniforme Tango correct. Do you copy? Charlie Tango 2 for start, Papayante, in that control, over. Charlie Tango 2 for start, Papayante, Kerrit. Charlie Tango 2 for start, Papayante, Seeker, Portugal, Kerrit.
Charlie Tango 2 for start, Papayante, Kilo Papa 4, Mike Delta, Puerto Rico.
Kilo Papa 4, Mike Delta, Equity Square, do you want, please?
Yes, sir. Kilo Papa 4, Mike Delta, Puerto Rico, that's for you.
Okay, Kilo Papa 4. Mike Delta Echo, Q Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo, from Charlie Tango 2 Foxtrot Papa Yankee. Signal very well, it is at Portugal. Okay, my friend, in Puerto Rico. My name is Lionel, Lima Echo Oscar, November Echo Lima. Lionel is my name. My city is Aveo, Alpha Victor Echo India, Roma Oscar, Center Portugal, okay? Temperature in my city is 26 degrees Celsius. Okay, my friend, very well, signal in Center Portugal. Progression in that very well. Okay, back to you. Q Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo, from Charlie Tango 2 Foxtrot Papa Yankee. Over.
Yes, Leonel, nice to meet you. Good morning, good morning. I wish the best for you and your family. Your signal 459, very loud and clear your audio. My name is Candido. Okay, back to you, Leonel.
Q Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo, my friend Candido. Okay, it's very well named for speak to Portuguese, Candido. Okay, my friend, Candido. Many thanks for calling me, okay? I hope to meet you again in frequency. Many thanks for nice short question. Mike, Q Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo. Okay, many thanks for calling me. Okay, my friend Candido da Cruz Perez in Cambuí. Okay, Cambuí. Many thanks for calling me. I hope to meet again in frequency. Okay, 73 for you and family. 73 Radio. Q Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo from Charlie 2 Foxtrot Papa Yankee. Over.
Okay, Leonel, thank you for the short QSO. I will confirm QS then. Wish the best for you and your family. Thank you, 73. Good day, my friend. Kilo Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo, KT4 MDE from WW4 DSA, Wiki Wiki 4, Bravo, Sierra Papa.
In Portugal. Many thanks, shout. Q Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo from Charlie 2 Foxtrot Papa Yankee. Obrigado, 73.
Okay, 73. Well, Whiskey Wiki 4, Bravo, Sierra Alpha, Kilo Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo, producer. Candido, I appreciate you coming back to my call. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Jeff. My QTH is Orange Park, Florida. I'm in the northeast corner, just on the southwest border of Jacksonville. We're up here, we're in Florida, coming together, beach about 10 miles at the coastline to the beach. Anyway, we're about 26 degrees here. It's going to be a warm day, about 36 centigrade. With the highest forecasted. A little radar's not showing any rain, that's not yet, but who knows, we're going to be rain all week. Anyways, I appreciate coming back on the deal. My setup here is I'm on a DM32, one of our friends' digital marbles, and I'm connecting through an NMDDM, that's our hotspot. I'm going to turn it back to you, Candido, for your final. I want to say thank you very much. We are 59 here. I'm switching QRZ and WRL, but WRL is my new weapon. It's got all kinds of levels. Very user friendly. Anyways, Q4 MDD, WW4 DSA. 73 Candido, I'll be clear after your final. Okay, Dave, thank you for the short TSO. We're 5, I'm very volunteer. My city is Cambuí City. So I will confirm in QRZ, okay? Thank you for the content and for the best for your family. 73. Thank you, Candido.
MDD is still one who's keeping the radio, isn't it?
Good morning, Gino. One whiskey in the radio. Good morning, my friend. Nice to meet you.
This is Brian Sunday morning here at 6:36 with my QTH, which is Alabama, one of the beautiful coast. So we want to talk about YAVAPI, so I presume it's the same idea in Puerto Rico. How's everything going for you, sir? Finally, back here.
Okay, thank you, sir. I think the first contact with you, what is your name? My name is Candido from Cambuí City, the romantic city of the island. My QTH is about 1 hour and 1 capital Puerto Rico. There's a report 59 very volunteer. Back to you.
Okay, if you just to look at as well, we have a beautiful car there, hotel car, and I see that you have the comment on. Couldn't hear from you on the radio, and it looks like you've been doing it for a while, and so that's good to see. You're about the same as I am as far as where we're at and number of that kind of thing. But great to hear from you on the radio, I've been in Puerto Rico, you're out there for them, and I will we're done, confirm you on that one, and we'll hopefully catch you up somewhere down the line. Kilo 1, Whiskey India Radio, Type P4, MDD, Candido, great to hear from you.
Yes, my friend, thank you. Have a nice day, okay? So,
Kilo Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo, this is Kilo Charlie 6, Charlie Hotel Lima. Buenos días, Candido.
Saludos, Jorge, buenos días. Saludos, bendiciones para ti y su familia, con mucho respeto. Acá, yo recuerdo a Miguel Taico, Camilo Feo, de la ciudad de Cambuí. Adelante con los comentarios.
Kilo Papa 4, Mike Delta Echo, Kilo Charlie 6, Charlie Hotel Lima. El nombre Jorge, como ya lo dijiste, estoy ubicado en la ciudad de Banana, California, muy cerquita de Los Ángeles. Escuchaste muy bien, Candido, felicidades.
Ok, Jorge, por acá utilizando el Anytron. Acá utilizando el Anytron 878 Web Plus y un Skype más actual de todo que estamos utilizando WhatsApp, recibiendo de muy buena manera. Así que ya estás en lo que puedes hacer. Y espero que sea especial primero de mucho contacto.
Claro que sí, Candido, muchas gracias y claro que te estaré respondiendo por confirmación en WhatsApp. Y mi transmisión es con un walkie-talkie, un tango Yankee Tango MD 380 y un hotspot o NMDM, un Commander 2. Gracias por el contacto. Espero, como dices, que no sea la última vez. Sé que te estoy Candido, que tengas un feliz domingo.
Exclusivo, ahí sí quiero pasar.
Charlie Tango 2 Foxtrot Papa Yankee, Care Delta.
Next is 0, YAVAPI, Quebec, Orval, ONTOP. CHINO 0, IPG. 2 Mike 0, Quebec, Quebec from WW4BSA, Whiskey 4, Bravo, Sierra Alpha.
Yankee Charlie 1, Sierra Delta Mike. Yankee Charlie 1, Sierra Delta Mike, Charlie Tango 2 Foxtrot Papa Yankee, copy.
WW4BSA. EA1 SS from Whiskey 4, Bravo, Sierra Alpha, WW4 BSA. Echo 1, Sierra, EA1 SS from Whiskey 4, Bravo, Sierra Alpha, WW4 BSA.
UW4 BSA, Whiskey 4, Bravo Tango Juliet.
Whiskey 4, Bravo Tango Juliet, Tennessee. There's Fort Myers, Florida. Well, hello, neighbor. Name here is Jeff Juliet, Echo Foxtrot, which probably already know I'm up here in Orange Park, just on the southwest border of Jacksonville. Anyway, you're probably doing the same kind of what we've been dealing with here for the past couple of weeks.
So good morning, Jeff. The name here is Tim, Tango Indian Mike. But we're portable here on Lake Erie, on the south shore of the lake here in northwest Ohio. News between, it looks like between Toledo and Sandusky area. Yeah, just getting away from the Florida heat. You're doing a little fishing and enjoying life for a bit. Back to you, Jeff. W4 BSA, W4 BTJ.
W4 BTJ. Oh, you're one of the smart ones up there, Lake Erie this time. You're just one of the smart ones, my friend. Now we've been dealing with a lot of rain down here. I think it's rained almost every day for last week or two. Anyways, we're actually about 27 degrees Celsius right now, and we're projected to get to 36, probably by about 4 o'clock this afternoon. But yeah, I'm working a DM32 1 Dolphins newer big mobile, and I'm really enjoying it. With the building and everything, it reminds me of some of the mobile brand. It's a lot different than their little tiny, really it's still expensive, but it's actually nice. Anyways, I'm pushing that into an DDM, nice little hotspot. I'll turn back to you, Tim. It's we're on top of 91, so I keep it short. But I'm glad to talk to you. Fort Myers, up in Lake Erie. Wow, smart. That's what I'm going to do that. Anyway, 24 BTJ from WW4 BSA. This is one of my longest sisters in a while. Anyways, take care, Tim. I'll be the rest of the time. 24 BTJ from WW4 BSA. Thank you, Tim. Take care of yourself and enjoy the nice weather up in Lake Erie.
So anyways, have a great day and stay cool. WW4 BSA, W4 BTJ. Have a good day.
Good morning. This is Italy Tango 9. Eco Tango from San Valverde. Going for my.
The conversation is with Whiskey Delta 1 Alpha Juliet Frank City Contact States. You copy over?
Yes, of course. My view, Whiskey Delta 1 Alpha Juliet Mike, if I'm not wrong. It is Italy Tango 9. Echo Tango X. November India, November Oscar. Eva short of Antonio, which could be translated in English as a Polish. Okay, you do, over.
Okay, next week I think Alpha, like, I work with Tony, but he's like Polish Tony, I have a Italian Tony. I work with a large Italian immigrant population here where I live, so we have a lot of Italian American society and Italian aid society, a lot of good Italian families settled here a long time ago. We have a ton of them. Nice to talk to you. I'm coming to you on a CS800 into a hot built for an MMTDM app and a Pi Star. So I'll throw it back to you from WT1 AJM.
Okay, Adam. Nice to hear you. I know in the picture we have Italians everywhere. Right, so I'm here situated nearby say south part of Italy, region called Sicily Island. I'm for sure you know this little island in the map. Okay, I'm nearby a volcano. I don't know if you know the area, nearby Mount Etna. Etna is a very active volcano. Very quiet, but it's very active. Temperature around here is about, let's see, 51 degrees Celsius. Very hot. Not very hot, but really hot. Not very humid though, so it's okay. The summertime. And the time of year is around 2 o'clock, 2:10. My son is nearby. My son at the moment is in back to you, Adam. This is Tango 9, Echo Tango X.
This is I'm familiar with where Sicily is, and now I've obviously heard of. I used to be a history teacher for that geography, so I know generally where you are. I've never been outside continental or outside of North America. But I have a friend, a Slavic self who is from through Necker with yourself in your area, and I always pick on if I say you must be able to cook real well. Because I can make a nice sauce, so or you call it gravy. But back to you, WT1 AJM.
repeater reaches way out here. We've got some DNR repeaters, but I gave up trying to get into any of them unless I put a beam or something up, or some kind of outdoor antenna that reach out that far. And some of them have been off the air and they keep claiming they're going to come back on the air, and they don't. So maybe there isn't enough interest, I don't know. But I usually just listen. I'm using a TYT handheld with a Raspberry Pi Zero and a top hat, and it's on my Wi-Fi system, and that works well. And I haven't tried getting into any of those digital repeaters, but the one I know I can get into is the Yaesu System Fusion. So you know, like to make your contact, my friend. Boston is only about 3.5 hours from here, so you're still not far away. You have a great rest of your day, and it was a pleasure talking to you. If you have one out from the line, I will be listening on the side. That's for you, sir. That's really about it. That little hat that you got, I know we take those and use a higher station, get the plugs off those, because I don't use them very high. So there are 4 wires to the pins that you remove, and a little UART like you use to program radio, USB chip. Plug it into your computer, and you can have your hotshot on Windows or Debian or whatever you want to run it on. You don't have to use a high. That's first time it's really expensive, but you don't have to do that. It's just a matter of how you have to do it. I can manage the extra for you. Thank you for coming back to my call. I appreciate it, sir. I love to get contact in Italy. Anyway, my name is Jeff. Really, top strategy you already know. My QTH is Orange Park, Florida. I'm up in the northeast corner of the state where Georgia and Florida come together at the ocean. I'm about 10 miles at the coastline of the ocean. Currently about 27 degrees Celsius. We're actually in a hot today. It's supposed to be up to about 36 degrees Celsius. Hopefully later around 3 or 4 o'clock this afternoon. But yeah, it's going to be warm. Anyway, I'm in the DN32, including them in BDM, myself hotspot. I will turn it back to you, Michael. I appreciate it again. I will put you in QRZ and also ZRL. It's my favorite market now. It's got all kinds of bells and whistles and very, very user-friendly. Anyway, I can find DPX, Mayo from Italy, from WW4 BSA, Orange Park, Florida. Everything I'll be clear on your comments, sir. And looking up the David Mail operating system is free. And then software, G4KLX makes MMDB modes and DMR gateway, runs a few programs on it. And either, I don't have a band, little YSL. I think they run 5 watts of power. They run over 5 or 12 volts, and the power supply has to be 2 amps. It's pretty good interest when you turn it on, but one running it runs pretty cool. I've got transmitter nuts, no air conditioning. They seem to get along okay, although I'm sure they keep on fuel. Yeah, just an inexpensive way to, you can also run All-Star on it at the same time, so you can have a All-Star node and a DMR hotspot playing on the same computer at the same time. You just have to be on different radio frequencies. So you can have FM radio in your left hand and the DMR in your right, and have 50 keys on the other. Hey, cool. I'm going to take it. Anything else, John? Yeah, should increase my listening pleasure. I listen a lot on DM. I don't talk much. Once in a while. Like, a lot of times I'll just start on 91 and listen to Worldwide. And I just listen to it constantly. Plenty to listen to. And most are in English, but some are not. So, usually when I'm on the air, I'm on HF, and I'm chasing parts, the pole program. I'm 100, and I like to also activate, back up, go to a part and activate. That's the extent of my transmitting. Most of it on VHF is listen. And 2 years, I usually only turn it on to listen to a net, and it goes back off over. That's good for you. I wish to travel to Italy, but it's not possible. Okay, I listen to you very well, 519, I will say. So, it's a pleasure to contact you for the first time. I hope it's not the last time. So, I catch you some other time down the road. Thank you, and make this a short contact. Have a great Sunday, and we'll see you later. Please, Neil, I will contact you later. So, I think that's a good thing. Let's enjoy it. So, anyhow, you get on there, do what you enjoy. It's a hobby, and having fun with it is a good thing. There's so many different parts of it that folks enjoy. There's I'm using a portable radio MD 300A UD with a little hotspot on the side. Okay, George, thank you very much. I'm free at the frequency, so I can give you the opportunity to talk with the people. Thank you very much, George, and see you again in the future. Bye-bye from Italy 79, Echo Tango X-Ray. So, I'm using a little program called Rufus, and I'm making a boot drive that will help me install it on the computer. I've had many friends that have done it and say it works well. So, yeah, it's a computer I really like. It's got plenty of power, plenty of memory. It just doesn't meet some of their Windows requirements. So, and I do CAD drawings. So I got a little machine shop in the garage. If I need something 3D printed, I'll go to the library or have a friend print it for me. And I like to build model airplanes. Sometimes I want to save on the expensive balsa wood or plywood. Even the aircraft plywood is really expensive. And I go to the library and they got a 60-watt laser cutter engraver. And boy, that thing, you can master parts real tight on a sheet of plywood. And it'll do in minutes what would take you hours using a saw. And they come out beautiful, these parts. Back in 1976. Anyway, I'm with you now in Orange Park, Florida. I'm in the northeast corner of the state where Georgia and Florida come together at the beach. And I'm about, as I said before, I'm about 10 miles of coastline to the beach here. Currently about 27 degrees Celsius. It's supposed to be up to about 36 today. It's going to be a long day. Anyway, I'm going to use 5 down here. I'm going to use nice long curly like you're sitting next to me all day. Sounds really good. Anyways, I'm going to put you and WRL. WRL is kind of a newer notebook. It's really useful. I love it. Anyways, I will turn it back to you today. 56 DHL. Very nice. WW4 BSA in Orange Park, Florida. I'll be correct. You're kind of 56 DHL from WW4 BSA. So that's this now. And he does something really neat. I was like a skill ground. He puts the script with his environment. And you run a script, which is a big 500 megabyte script. But it goes along, I think, compiles 77 handle bands. And it's pretty dedicated to run whatever you feel like. But it does the compiling for you. So that's kind of thing also in what we're doing, taking some computers and give them to hams. Those kind of things, just need a computer as long as you're in a position where you don't have a lot of extra money, why not? Nice plug. How you doing, Nick? Just a year ago, so here we are. Constantly going your way. Trashy, that's for sure. Lock up any, do play around with Mint. Mint sounds interesting to me. I'm not much of a Linux fan, because a lot of my software runs Windows, like my CAD program, won't run on Linux, so. Oh well, yeah, but there's plenty of other stuff, like, I even with the Raspberry Pi had WSJT-X FP8 software running on.
Anyway, it's been there for quite a while, actually. So, yeah, it's 4 o'clock now. What time is it? Time flies. Anyway, very good. Nice hearing you aboard the Charlie and, excuse me, wrong place. Nice hearing you aboard the Brandmeister 2250 and hanging on D-Star Lot 2 this morning.
I did the next train down 4 times, but I don't like the next train to do that anyhow. I just decided to try anytime radio minutes. And there's another one, TM4 ACK, that put together, I think, 73 minutes. And my wife with Windows, I use Windows in business. And when we come down here to the car, I got to set up with Mint, because it's good, so you can go back to Windows. But Mint does her email, and whatever she wants to do, she's happy with it. Don't have to find Windows, and she's happy, so life is good.
Well, have fun out there. I haven't done that in a long time. Well, you're playing a little outside that each, yeah. I don't have anything anymore to do that I used to, but I don't have it anymore. Anyway, we'll let you go. I'm going to go see what's going on and get something popping up there before you need to end, and I'm going to go see what you guys are up to. You're good one. Keep your hands We'll catch you down the line.
And I get my checkbook, so still runs great. I might try again on there using the Rufus thumb drive. Yeah, just try it as a temporary thing first, and if I like it, maybe I'll convert it over. But yeah, in fact, my compilers are still DOS-based, so it runs best on older computers. Otherwise, I run DOSBox, which has its limitations to run old DOS compilers. So I'd rather not, but I have done it. Anyway, Derek, I appreciate the call there, and I will put you in QRZ and WRL. It would be great if you can walk out to us and that would be awesome, Derek. I appreciate it. Anyway, 210, I can keep from WD4. I'll be collecting there. Send me there. 310, 315 or something, if you want to carry on. The problem I run into is most Sims lack the ability to go to different reports and change all the time. And that's just a matter of getting acquainted. And then you get folks that used to use a repeater, or used to use an hotspot, and now we got this hotspot on a repeater, and all of a sudden there's another level of confusion. So, no, matter of getting acquainted with things. Well, Dan, I hope you have a wonderful Sunday, and I've enjoyed riding along with you. You guys enjoy the hobby, good luck with your programming and your CNC machine, and the balsa wood, and hot airplanes, and all the great stuff, and you can enjoy the hobby. Okay, Steve, well, keep doing what you're doing. But, yeah, I'm not too worried about occupying 31 hard, because sometimes in the morning you hear nothing for hours. If I do it, it's something very brief, so the activity level is not there. Now, towards the evening, yeah, it's busy. But in the morning, it's pretty busy. So, I don't feel bad about occasionally talking a little bit on it. The little bit I do got. So, it's going to be pretty, Steve, and hope that you have a great day. WAT, take care. Oh, I didn't even call me. All right, David, I appreciate it. WD40, the name is Jeff, Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Orange Park, North Florida. Recording the miles is to the ocean here. Anyways, as you guys heard earlier, we're about 26. It's 26 degrees, so it's going fast. It's going to be a warm day, and it's not supposed to be any rain, so I think that's good. That means it's going to be living here. Anyways, I'm in the DM32, the Roll Hanks radios, into an MMDM hotspot, 5 hotspot. I'll go ahead and turn back to you, David, so you find out I will put you in QRZ and WRL, and hopefully you can see us over time. I may not be on WRL, but I'll have everybody in QRZ as well, so that's the one way to do so. Anyways, SUG, I'm going to do the 40 Give me up the current 73, sir. Like it very much. Yeah, over and decide we need you on tips. Thanks for your tips. I appreciate it. I just want to say you got a great team out here, and I think we're going to maybe we can do it again sometime. WWB, WW4BSA, KVA, FCG, 73. Thank you, David. You take care of yourself. That'll be a total of 10 time, but anyway, take care of yourself. WW4BSA. Yeah, I'm going to talk with 91. KQ4, ICR. KQ4, ICR, WW4BSA. KQ4, BSA, KQ4, ICR. Name is Joe. Go ahead. I agree with running there down south of the mistake here. Mike, Greg, how do you post the World Wide Net? Was it last week? I don't know if it was last week. Was that you? K4, I returning. No, that was not me. Yeah, we could use with someone else. Go ahead. Yes, last week was from Mike. Anyway, I appreciate it. I'm going to put you in QRZ and Laura, and I appreciate you taking the shift over the contact. That would be fantastic. Anyways, you can carry yourself. I'll go ahead and turn back to you, and I will be clear on yours. KQ4, I start from WD4 today. Thank you, Joe. Anyway, we'll make it going for 1 year, so I'm not going to go down there and CD for the for ICR will be monitored. SU7, JDW. Sierra Quebec 7, Juliet Zulu, Whiskey. This is WD4, yeah, Whiskey, Whiskey 4, Bravo, Sierra Alpha. Maybe contact WD4 Network. Joe 7 is W speaking, and I also WW4 BSA, this is representative Louis Green, if you over. SU7, JVW from WW4 BSA. Well, thank you. I'm going to say in English it's grade, is that correct? My name is Jeff Juliet, Echo Foxtrot. Nice to see you today. I can see you. This is me. I just connected the DMR radio, so I can answer on some days. Thanks for calling. So, Mike, WW4 BSA, this is representative Louis over. SU7, JVW from WW4 BSA. I appreciate the comeback very much. I thought I'd watch there. Anyways, you are high line here. You sound really good. You're making that work very well. Anyways, again, we're in Orange Park in the northeast corner of the state of Florida here in the U.S.
about 10 miles in Coke White, we're running over Georgia, P4. Anyway, again, it's about 26.5 degrees Celsius. We're going to have a warm day. Anyways, I will send back to break for your final. FC7, Juliet, Zulu with me, and then before you say, I'm Georgia, end of your, you take care of yourself. Yeah, I'll be running final. 74 USA, 73 break.
Thank you very much, Jeff, for the call. I'm talking from the Poland, semi-low, not away from Warsaw, and I working by hotspot, and also your signal is very correct, it's no problem. To the weather, it's not so nice when you come to Florida, because here is 24 degrees, but it's not raining for this moment, so it's fine. Thank you very much, friend, see you next time. WW4, BS8, 627, Juliet.
SQ7, JZW, KBASCGO.
SQ7, JZW, speaking.
And South Michigan, Michigan.
G, 627, Julo, 627, Julo, Matthew.
SQ7, JZW, KBASCGO.
100%. I'm from the middle of Poland. My hotspot and your signal here is really strong. With no problem, so it's 100%. Do very nice. Make sure that KBA, post-op, Charlie Golf, 7 to the blue here.
Zulu Whiskey, this is KBASCG. Fine business, you got a good singer in Michigan, good 5'9", Singapore, Michigan. It's great talking to you. Thank you for the comeback and the call. We have about 73 degrees Fahrenheit and 5 skies today. If you have a great one, you know, we can make contact again sometime. It's my pleasure. For sure. 73s. SQ7, JZW, KBA, we're on your final.
Tonight, USA with me on 91.
WX9 USA WD3 responding. Go ahead, Richard.
I believe it's 3 Bravo Papa Quebec. How do you doing this morning? Richard, you're Central Illinois in the United States. Back to you, 3 Bravo Papa Quebec.
My name is Arun. I'm the local time is 19 minutes past 6 p.m. It's evening, and I'm using Tango DJ Indian 500 with a Canadian hotspot. That is my setup. I'm back to the call.
Richard, 3 Bravo Papa Quebec. Do you have a way to turn up your mic gain? You're very low. Control my radio. I have it all the way turned up to the top level, and I have to put the radio to my ear while I'm driving, and it's still a little hard to hear you. Do you think the ability to turn my gain 1 or 2 notches on your radio? Microphone back to you.
Because this is actually my uniform setup. VU3 YAVAPAI Vector. How do I copy? I'm going to log into your location. My back to the
It's a little bit better. It can be a little more, but it's not moving in like everybody else does. And if you on my side, I don't know. I don't want you to try this. It's not on your end. It's on my end. So I would say you also see someone else after that. You do it obviously. I can see if they're on your end as well. Before making any more adjustments, so I can hear you a little bit better. I'll send that to you for final. This is WS9 USA. Alpha Mike, WS9 USA. You have a hot mic. You work it up and all you're going to share some talking in the background. You might want to share the mics VOS setting. Yeah, copy that video from Bravo. Have a good day. 73 WS9 USA. I'm clear listening.
Kilo Quebec 4, India Charlie Romeo monitoring. AQ4.
AQ4 ICR WS9 USA.
WS9 USA, AQ4 ICR. Good morning. My name is Bill, Golf India, that's Gil. I'm actually PH in Florida, which is part of the Tampa Bay area. Well, the temperature is right now 28 degrees Celsius. However, because there is humidity of just about 90%, we have to put that into the wheel for the wall. The temperature is 28. It feels like 37 degrees outside. So go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. 77 degrees here. It's cooled down. It's been hot for like the last 3 weeks. We have 5 in the sky today, so it's only going to be a nice cooler day than all the heat we've had. AQ4 ICR, can you do me a favor real quick? I was just talking to this from Bravo Optical Pack, and I could barely hear him. I didn't know if it was on my end or not. So if you can make a shot and see how his audio is coming through on your station as well, so we can get him dialed in, if you would not mind. First name here is Richard, GCH is Central Illinois, and I'm talking to you on John AJ1, you like to build in hotspot. Microphone back to you, Kilo Quebec 4, India Charlie Romeo.
Sure about that. Talking real quick. Video for free, Bravo Optical Pack. This is AQ4 ICR. You copy?
How do I copy the previous one?
Video for free, Bravo Optical Pack. I can just find your stations from the under end. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. I'll say 73 and have a great day.
AQ4 ICR, this is VU3. Thanks for the support. And have a nice day to you. Global Nigeria is 20 PM and W condition is 28 degrees. I forgot to mention my name. My name is Harun and I am from Hyderabad, India. That is your AQ4 ICR. This is VU3 over.
AQ3 thanks a lot. I will let you know that you're a little quiet, but other than that, coming through just not perfectly. AQ4 ICR will be monitoring. 73. WS9 USA, AQ4 ICR, copy.
Yeah, I was listening. I still can't hear him on my side. I can hear you loud and clear. I don't have to do anything. But now I have to really put the radio off my ear to hear him. I don't know if I'm kind of weird. I can't hear anything more. Just the last. Roger.
WS9 USA. Yeah, the only thing I can think of to do is, we set shot, maybe try another thing for after maybe have some luck then. I can usually find him, I hear him just fine. So, you're a little bit louder than he was, but he's by no means super quiet. So, yeah. So I can't help you more.
AQ4 ICR, I can't reset my hotspot. On radio has a built-in hotspot. So my radio has a built-in one. As much as, you know, when I reset it, I have to screw out the radio, turn it back on, and later do back up. I can change the Grandmaster server to see that out. So I'm not currently driving, so I'm not going to press it until later on when I'm driving. But I do appreciate it. Just want to make sure I wasn't getting peeking settings on my end, and, you know, didn't want to do that to someone in the station. Back to you. Kilo Quebec 4, India Charlie Romeo. This is WS9 USA.
WS9 USA, I will definitely wait for driving. Wednesday 73. Have a great day and have a good rest of your weekend. AQ4 ICR will be driving.
See if I can get him one bit better. So it may be one wrong. Anyway, super. Okay.
WW4 gets 6. Are you using the CD1? You hopped up as a user.
Yeah, I have DJ26 in here next to me, and I was listening to what you were talking about, and it was hard for me to hear him on my DJ26. I had to put him all the way up, and barely kind of heard it. But on my DM32, my girlfriend, my DM32, I can hear him, but he was low audio. I can hear a lot better on my DM32, though. Just wanted to let you know, my DJ26 is kind of, I don't know, but so on the DJ26, I'm not going to just a boombox, seriously a boombox. I don't know about the DJ1, but the DJ26 is I have to turn the audio down on that most of the time, so we can hear him, I turn up. Yeah, right. I think you're here with anyone. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for your and we do appreciate it, and do appreciate us talking to you. The video before BSA, I have the DJ26 as well. It's in my damn check. I'm going to just actually grab the CJ1 right now. I'm on my way to teach class. I'm probably going to be late. It's just going to be late. I just grabbed it right in. So the CJ1 audio isn't as loud as the CJ26. Everybody else comes moving in except for him. So that's why I kind of assumed it was on his end. And you guys turn CJ26 up with a 3 dB speaker. And see that size, and it's definitely not on my end. That CJ26 audio, like you said, is just going up the boombox. Now you have to keep it around 3 or 4. You know, maybe a quarter on the volume level, and that's pretty much just for everybody. I'm going to transfer blast, and you know, I want to tell you. Video before BSA, good to say. Microphone back to you. Microphone. Before BSA, I didn't catch any of that. Or did I lose you like lost signal? Before BSA, WS9 USA. It is 0 RNK, I0 Romeo Nancy Kilo, I0 RNK from WW4 BSA. SA.
Into the CTK.
N2CK from WW4 BSA, you email details on these social questions. I don't think you're trying to get hold of N2CK from WW4 BSA.
WW4 PSA is like 2CK. Oh, it's very low, very low. I can't hear you. Yeah, we have an only so many minutes, but it's very low.
Okay, that's my kind of report. But we'll go with it. Does this sound any better?
100% good. 100% I can hear you.
Okay, and I was saying earlier, I don't think we were trying to get hold of when you came in contact. So I was letting you know, try again, sir. N2CK from WW4 BSA.
I was on the United Kingdom for a few weeks now. I don't know what's going on. It's the other year with CHINO. I can't even recall. GP or CFA. I suppose I can't think of a few days, but I'll try to get on the landline. Okay, thanks a lot. Have a great day. This is N2CK.
No problem, Brenton. Appreciate it. Anyway, N2CK WW4 BSA. Why not?
WW4 BSA, WFMSA.
N2CK in Austria.
WFMSA, WW4 BSA.
We might options are making what are you turning up or already on where you want to spot.
No, I'm gonna have that right now. I just have my CJ26 on so I can use the call dashboard. I love the call dashboard. I'm gonna but no, but my CJ26, I think I keep it. Right now, we're going to see the I can sit up with about 4 or 5.
Yeah, Roger. Me and Joe and Joe were testing the audio on the TX, and Joe kind of figured out that there's about 1 or 2 on these devices where it's safe in the sweet spot. But I can hear you loud and clear when I can hear you, so I don't know what the deal is there, but I can hear you pretty good. You know, but when I said earlier, I have a CJ26 as well. I know Moving Out comes out, so if you can hear on that CJ26, I can hear on pretty well. I know it was on my head, you know what I mean?
Well, I think I'm saying like that, but the audio was low on my 26. So, yeah, like I said, I turned the high file off on my nice little and stereo, and all that, just tried to get all the special bells and whistles going on I can do to just like hear voices out there.
Yeah, no, I was agreeing with you when I said I know my name is clear, but you know, I think one full last year, everybody else put in so I have a context for how you is you're in the room box. But I have one of that, so thank you, man. I sent you a message to your 26, so you should be able to see it in your box. I appreciate my friend. This is the next time I say I'm running.
We'll check them out there. What do you think before we get over?
So, 235, sir. That was the answer to the phone number we got it out.
DEPT, Victor Uniform 2, Echo Hotel Bravo, this is WW4 BSA.
This is the telephone number we got about. Good morning to you. Details from everybody. Everybody to get this for 50 does not talk Bombay. Invest in India. There was a heavy spell of rain in the morning, and now the temperature is dedicated and around 46 degrees Celsius in the evening. My back to you, WW4. That was the Alvar branch.
DEPT from WW4 BSA. Very good English. You're a hot man here. You're a hot man here using the network very, very well. I would say that it's 29 degrees Celsius here, and this person has a 36 estimate, so it's going to be warm. That'd be very warm. So, anyway, I'm radar, and the prediction's not rain today, which is nice. Anyways, I'm located in Warren Park, Florida. I'm up in the northeast corner of the state where Georgia and Florida come together at the beach at the ocean. So I'm only about 10 miles from the coastline from the ocean myself. Anyways, I live right on the Indiana coastal water body, so I'm right off, like a block off the top of that way. Anyways, I'm going back to you. I'm probably butchering your name. I'll just say Nick. Okay. Anyways, again, my name is Jeff. I'll turn it over to you. You're fine. I'll be correcting from all the stream, and I feel like at the end of the hour, I'm going to get from the second package. DEPT from WW4 BSA. Thank you,
Dave. This is you. I know how many problems I go to you down already. Everything that I do. WX9. Yes, this is the telephone number we got right now.
He's fine. This is Seal back forward. Seal hotel picture. Talking for you, fine.
Telephone number we got right now.
We play code 8, my Zulu. This is the uniform number we got now. One Indian. This is Nicholas from India. My W, VEPGF, Z to me.
Good morning. Thank you very much. And this is Robert Winter. I wanted to say I'm listening here in my home cottage right now, here in Ontario. This is 90 miles north of Toronto. And looks like we're going to have a day today.
Good morning, we are when I came over here and India. There is a 26 degrees centigrade, and there was a heavy rain in the morning. Now it's raining from there. We need to enter from India. Time is around 51 minutes in the evening. My back to you, weekly code, my Zulu translate.
Okay, fine, Nicole. Thank you very much. We'll keep it just by radio area, a lot of signal. And I will say 7 degrees for now. Have a very nice evening. And we'll catch you again another time. DHD from the frequency of 7 degrees on. I'm turning around.
Bye-bye. Good luck. Okay, how are you? This is Jay. I'm in Maharashtra, India, and predict 3 days alligator rains in India. Very coming continuously from the 2 days. Here's the temperature is low. You may be fine here, and also traveling environment. And we need to use the self-talk technology from machine. You see, you look. We also got in the morning, just now 10 today. Anyway, very few from India, and everything is available. Maybe you see and fine. And so far we'll have a clear online and From Chicago, and the temperature approximately is 28 Celsius. I received your audio loud and clear, and I thought that you were going to work hard, so I think I spoke that you were more right now. But the audio is amazing, and I see from my camera in Indonesia. Thank you, sir. How are you doing today? And yeah, it's just good to speak with the people in Vegas. Thank you, sir.
Clear, no clouds in the sky. It's probably in the 70s. It's a great time to be out. And yeah, I'm really happy about this. It's a very Aussie G77 with the open 77 firmware. I'm running 2 watts inside my car with not even an external set of computer here in the South End of the Valley. Back to you with the K708.
Wow, okay, K7, and that OH is what you're doing here. I mean, you don't have to 2 watt and you're dealing with Peter. I think you're a mono, so it's actually really good because I don't hear any lost signal from the dashboard, and the audio is 100% amazing. There's no lost word, there's no signal, everything is so clear. It's like when you're using a hotspot on your home. So I don't know, probably the router is good, and your location, probably your radio is good. Because in my location, we do have a few router, local router in my area, but it seems the router is not really works perfectly. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's I don't know why. Hopefully the router here in my location will be better. Anyway, I know you're works all over, so I want to say thanks so much for all the comments. If you guys just meet you, and Vegas is my favorite city. I mean, one of my dreams cities to visit, by the way. Someday I wish I could visit Vegas, to be honest. It's amazing. Like the city, I always watch movies on internet, everywhere. So yes, sir, and then I looked you on Georgie, I did look you on Georgie, so you can learn, of course, later, no worry. You can get later, and you can find all the pictures. So I'll take 17 really from India to all your family in Vegas. So stay safe, enjoy your time. I would say all this for you. So 17, this is YD0, DVW, all saying 7, and hold the 2 KC7, and that's always. Go ahead.
Very good with the appreciated conversation. I'm ready to take K708 Thursday.
Ricky, you're in because I was doing one more. If you look forward to picture talking.
Well, okay, well, you actually surprised me. Okay, KT for the XP. So before the tell user, this is YD0. DVW the morning. Wow, your Indonesian is actually real good. Yes, I'm doing good. You actually have a card and our news. I'm doing it. I'll be able to use it. And I think you will take this chemistry, I believe. I'm not sure. Yeah, please correct me. Your location. And yes, I thought that you were leaving after you was probably for work in Bogor. We did this around 20 kilometers from my place. While we were going to in the province of Bogor. It's actually not very far from here. And then yes, it's a rainy city. How are you doing today, and how's everything? And tell me a bit about the experience in Indonesia.
Yeah, I was there about 30 years ago. I was working there running on a school called ES Bogor, like a language school. And I lived around from the street in Bogor. And of course, a lot of times I had a lot of friends there as well. And my wife and I actually got married in Bogor. And we're from states, we both there. I got married, and I had a time. We managed to travel, to Lombok. So maybe one island was one of my favorites. And where else? Of course, Bali. And then around Java, we went to college as well.
You know, before the hotel, this is Yankee Hotel, before you went to you actually remember so you actually have more experience about Indonesia than me personally. I think that you come to Jakarta like 30 years ago, which is longer than my age. My age is 24, I'm 24 years old, so your experience is more, very, a lot more than my age. And then, yes, I probably like to visit many places, like Philippines, and they say, and Bali, but me personally, I never go just well before, so yes, your experience. I mean, you're more experienced than me personally, Indonesian, I think really Indonesian. So thank you for that, thank you for visiting our country. And yes, well, I'm kind of, I would say, I will be impressed, I will super impressed about your Indonesian, and say, that's actually really good conversation there. And yes, but anyway, I was going to one video channel like one, I would like to be able to link actually, maybe a different time or in different topics, and I want to do the channel. Thank you so much for calling me and letting me to do the chest with me. It's actually really amazing. Yes, sharing your experience on Indonesia. So I would just say thank you. I enjoy your there. And whenever you have time to go to Indonesia, just call me. All my number is on my story, so you can just hit me and I will be able to just give me a interest in Indonesia properly. So I would say that and let me know how you feel.
Yeah, well, I look forward again, and I will be returning to you. We'll find you and go get some on board. Thank you very much. See you later. See you all the best.
Yes, sir, definitely. I will really do that. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So this is YD0. DVW, I'm here with my good friend, KC for that XP. Bye-bye. Yes, so wait, I'll go pick up both. This is, you know, that's your probably 2 years. Yes, officer. I'll copy you and I'll see you all this. I'll let there. Okay, great. Okay, that's really good. Go, foster. This is ENT 0 Rebel. Victoria Wiki. Check out very nice. Very nice. I see you on one. Okay, the first contact on 91. By the way, my name is Ricky. You can call me Ricky or Rick, whatever. And I'll get it in Chicago, India. So you're from New York. Yeah, I go from New York. Okay, New York to Chicago is very far. Okay, I'll go to here. On here is 8:50. It's 8:50. In the evening, 6 p.m. here. 8:50 in the evening. And weather is cloudy. Temperature at approximately 28 Celsius. Anyway, I'll probably use Fahrenheit. We are in Celsius, so I have to convert it to Fahrenheit. So, and I think we have a lot of cat features. But to be honest, my favorite animal is cat, and I have a pretty cat outside cat. The stray cat that I have down in my house, and I don't have so much cat feature. It's everywhere.
It's so just to your which is really Celsius. Yeah, I was my morning rush on there. So real great to have a animal. Yeah, so you're anyway, 9:50 a.m. So we're I guess 11 hours behind you. So yeah, so it's cool. Yeah, very sure we can contact ever. So getting your contact there. Also have to remember what contact. So yeah, they do that. That's more strong. What you can contact. So